We'll do it again. No, don't try, Anakin.
What? What? How did he not get the critical parry?
Don't try it, Anakin. Don't try it.
Don't try it, Anakin. Oh, there we go. There you go. Take out the axe in the secondary. He has a shield that he can use to defend against his edge breaker, but he's got to be careful that he doesn't get lured into a bit of a false sense of security with that. Because it's not that big a shield, is it? It's not that big a shield. All right, we're going to round 5, folks. Unless you Hambone once I get a break for water. Whose host? We'll see. Okay, it was all dog whose host. I need to change this. Wow, okay, right off the bat.
I'm not me to go for that.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, he said.
No.
No. Said no. Said no.
You got it.
Said
No. I didn't scream.
what the hell?
That was a complete mix.
Do him. Fed him Chini Alfredo.
Yeah, dang, I am good. Should we just like, what match? Like, what's like the worst scenario for you here?
Oh, that was good. That was stylish.
What class?
Both of them, they're pretty dang equally matched.
Okay.
He tried to go right for the kill. You see that?
Okay. Let's see. Am I gonna get host stiffed?
Oh, there we go.
No
Host
host
him.
for me, baby. No host stiff.
No host him. He's gonna bring out that secondary. We just know it. We just know it. We just know he's gonna eat up that secondary. Oh, he eats up a third one. My God. Oh my God. GG is one of said contenders. He's going for the wild card spots.
I was still.
The dog. The dog.
No.
The dog. Oh no, a second stab! Jesus Christ, let him go, GG. Booth at a market nearby. She's doing really good with them, though. She's hope. Woo! Fancy. Oh my God, I forgot to change the names again. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing?
Not bad. I get it. I would.
Scared?
I'm so.
Ooh, tame.
I'm
in.
so scared.
Came in with the-
Oh!
Oh! All right. This could be it, or we could see the critical riposte come out. The critical riposta. There's the critical riposta. The imposta. Oh, an orphan with the comeback. Orphan taking round 4. It's not at all relevant. Ooh, there we go. And a Blaze one going ahead and taking round 1. Pirate.
Like,
Pirate.
what's like?
I feel like pirates.
What's the kind of
Because you don't have the health to really
No.
be able to whittle your opponent.
You know, I was
away.
actually considering continuing the fucking joke.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
And there we
Yeah.
go. Jester taking the win.
You didn't watch any of that, by the way.
For years, I'm the mad doctor of Spark. Like, I really appreciate you being on this. He's like, what are you talking about? I mean, like, Spark, like, the visualization tool for... Ooh. Ooh! 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 Disgusting. Disgusting. This would be unfortunate because I only have the real silver. What is there on Knights, man? What is there on Knights? Potato, you still haven't told me what you like about it. That's how I know. That's how I... Oh. Had to do it to him like that. Scary. Now Snowy's just showing the powerhouse that is the tank Viking spec. Ooh, there we go. Taking away the ward. No, this might be it. And there we go. Snowy taking the win.
What's 4 times 4?
16?
No idea.
No idea?
Yes. Hey, back up.
Oh, there we go. Duke had to take round 1. A tier is your Ronin. Ronin, maybe Viking, but now I'm double thinking. Yeah, Viking for the music. Because it's Viking music. Dang! What the hell? Casual, how'd you do that? Ronin, when you get the angles from the sides. I mean, it's really any class that doesn't have to have inline strikes for their weight. I mean, you're leaving stuff on the table. But Snowy might be getting that reverse sweep story. That reverse sweep story. Unfortunately, shattered.
Hey, no,
Now, see, that's a moment where he could have left it in the sheath. He could have left it in the sheath and got a whole bunch of damage. But instead, the greed. Instead, the greed. Welcome to the YouTubes. Bit of an interesting matchup because, again, Ronin really do be excelling with both hyper aggression and defense. Both of them are out of everything, though, pretty much. Okay, he manages to take more awakened damage, but it's on the nose. Viking still has that health to be able to tank them hits. Ooh, all right, but you can't tank that. Very well played. Great comeback there by Skinny.
I will do it again. Fuck you. I will do it again. Oh, don't try, Anakin.
What? What? How did he not get the critical
Don't
parry?
try it, Anakin. Don't try it.
Don't try it, Anakin. Oh, there we go. There you go. Take out the axe in the secondary. He has a shield that he can use to defend against his edge breaker, but he's got to be careful that he doesn't get lured into a bit of a false sense of security. Because it's not that big a shield, is it? It's not that big a shield. Ooh! All right, we're going to round 5, folks. Unless you handbone once I get a break for walk. We'll see. Okay, it was all on steps. Wow, okay, right off the bat. Okay, there we go. Good. Oh, man. And my webcam is not working. That is not great. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Dr. Oolong. I am the Mad Doctor of Spark. And welcome back to another Edge Breakers Invitational. I'm at least pretty lucky because it didn't pause my cam on where it usually does, where my glasses are off. We've been in the background for a little bit here with those glasses up. Oh, my webcam's just completely disconnected. That's not great. That's pretty standard though for these tournaments. So you guys know what I'm about. You guys know what I'm about. There we go. Come on. Slight webcam skill issue. There we go. Good afternoon, everybody. I am here joined by Edge Breakers. I am joined by Broken Edge commentator himself. He's got a tournament coming up in a couple weeks now that we're actually on a patch that is working. Mr. Box Ross himself. Box, how are you doing? Wow, just all right. Damn! He really said, I'm just doing all right. No stress, no stress. It was a process. Yeah, we've been setting up for the last 30 minutes here. I had to let him know the Fight Night's way of handling things, which is making sure that everything actually gets handled in the last 30 minutes. But we're here, we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at our bracket. If I can find, there we go. If I can find the screen. Disappeared. You're back, you're gone. You're gone, you're back. You're gone, you're back. I'm just keeping everyone on their toes, you know? There we go, all right. Yeah, so we've got Love and Casual, Razbataz versus Maso. I keep calling him Mao for whatever reason. Tokalo versus Lone Ghost, Jester Lord versus Ablaze Wand, Falta Jam and Orphan, Yuh and Mr. Owl, Skinny and GG, and then lastly Dopey and Mr. Giant Red Viking. So, just as a reminder for all of you, this is an invitation only double elimination tournament. We have a $300 prize pool on the line, $150 going to first place, $100 going to second place, $50 going to third place. We are also operating off of the new league rule set. So, just as a kind of overview for anyone who might be new to the league rule set, basically how it's going to work is one player is going to get host, the other person is going to get first pick. There's no limitation on if you pick a class, that class can't be picked again. Instead, if you win with a class, that class cannot be picked by that player again. So you can't pick the same class twice over. All of these are best of 3 sets, so each player will have to win 2 full matches before continuing forward. Also, just as a reminder, we're not going to be streaming all of round 1. We're going to be picking up in losers 1, but we are going to be streaming Tokalo and Lone Ghost, Dopey and Mr. Giant Red Viking, and Jester versus Ablaze Wand. So we're going to be getting into Tokalo and Lone Ghost here shortly. So, Box. Yes. You shouldn't be muted now. Yeah, for whatever reason you're coming in on my broadcast, but you're not coming in through desktop audio? That's weird. Well, that is something we're going to have to figure out during our first match. You're just going to have to look at his beautiful face in the meantime as I figure that out. But yes. He's very mad right now, guys. He's been saying the best commentary ever. It's honestly, it's been a blessing to hear on my end. All right, I'll fix you. I'll make sure that you're fixed when we actually hit the game. That's great. My stream deck isn't working either, so that's going to be fun. We're just going to have to deal with it all. All right. I see desktop audio. All right, try now.
All right.
Oh, we got him, lads. We got him.
All right. Can you hear me?
There you go. If I was real smart. Actually, that does make me think of how I could do this in a slightly better way. But that'll be a task for us tomorrow. That'll be a task for us tomorrow. That's a problem
for future you.
Exactly.
Right now you're
exactly.
You can ignore it. He's here. Box. Just okay. All right, they can hear me. Cool.
Yep. I am looking for a code. Yeah, people are reacting to Box. Also,
I was connecting to a hotspot. Yeah.
All right.
The whole thing.
There we go. I'll try and get a better chat up right now because chat is just zooming past me. Too fast, chat. Too fast for me.
Too much.
Too much. Too much too soon. Too much too soon. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with that for the time being. I'm just gonna put up Twitch chat, and I guess. Well, I do see. Oh no, I see that we have like 3 or 4 people on the YouTube. I love people who join on the YouTube. Oh no! Oh no! All right, we got our code.
People on the YouTube.
Oh yeah, that stream deck is not working at all, huh? That sucks. It's, you know what? I will say that it's a very like situational thing where it just prevents me from having to tab over into another screen either way. But it's now that I'm crippled with that.
You're weakened. You've lost your source of power.
I either have to fight a Blaze or Jester.
Oh, Mr. Chocolo.
Folks, jump in when you are ready. You've got everyone here.
Okay. Oh yeah.
It sounds like controls on the floor.
Alrighty.
When in
Toko's
doubt,
taking
it's
Viking, and Longos is taking Tyrant.
Ooh, okay. Wow, we're seeing an early Tyrant pick here, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Nice thing I having a
It's
second
camera.
caster is when I have all these technical difficulties, I can just lean on I can just lean on a box to go ahead
Wait, what?
and cast for me. You know?
Yeah, good point.
All right. We're zooming into our first match of EBI
Oh.
4.
Holy shit! That was
Oh,
a
that's just a
massive
standard Tyrant moment.
True,
I
yeah.
don't even blink when a Tyrant's health bar goes away like that. Now that's a little bit more unfortunate. Now that's a little bit more unfortunate.
Yep, okay, his entire blade's gone, immediately uses second wind. Tokolo pops ward, takes that Edgebreaker, tries to do another wraparound hit, does some pretty good damage.
Pretty good damage.
For using the Edgebreaker. He's absolutely got a massive lead here. Oh, he tries to launch ward with the two, using the handle. Takes a massive amount of damage too. Looks like he's gonna use his own ward. Puts the sword away. Oh! Misses up the critical parry. And loses his ward for it. He does still have his Edgebreaker. Oh my god, Tokolo is going completely insane. He hit him, but he didn't have the Awaken. He
Well,
couldn't
this
have
is the
kill.
unfortunate thing is what you want to see. Okay, that's getting it back. Too little, too late, and he's still got both the axes ready to go.
Yep. Oh,
That's the
big
thing
Edgebreaker.
about Tyrant
axes.
nowadays is that you actually now at least have the Awaken to be able to absolutely blast a Viking if you get a good trade on your first or second engagement. But playing from this far behind with this much cut damage coming through,
Jesus.
it's hard to make a comeback.
At this point, I mean, Longos can still two-hand. He still got this. But either way, this is looking pretty bad for him. He does get rid of the axe with no extra damage. But Tokolo's got that critical parry, which is completely devastating. Longos has to go for something crazy here. But Tokolo has host. Oh, it's too late.
Too late. Tokolo gonna go ahead and take round one.
The classic strategy of walking forward. It works too well, and he stabs him in the face.
Whoa, did he just walk forward and down?
I mean, it looks. I looked like. Yeah, I don't know. Looked like it.
He walked
Anyways,
forward and down?
I mean, hey, that's what I call it. Okay. Oh.
Oh no! That time he really did walk forward and down
He
smash.
did. I thought Longos was gonna thrust the sword forward and hit him while he was going under, but he didn't make it in time. Oh,
That's the thing
wow.
is that Tokolo's really getting into Lone Ghost's space here, and that's unfortunate. I mean,
For being a tyrant, you need
Oh
to
my
not
God,
let him
yeah.
get your space, and wow.
yeah.
Has
And
he landed anything but not a hilt shot? Because he's been just landing massive hit after massive hit.
Okay, well, he did run directly into the edge breaker, so that's kind of to
did.
be expected there.
Yeah, also, oh, he ran forward. He did get a hit off before critical parry hit. That's actually very
Mhm.
impressive.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay. Now
Takes that
Tokolo
zone
gets
edge breaker, moving around, tries to swirl it around, takes it to the edge breaker, backs up,
Ooh!
runs up, and oh my god, that was close.
That was very
but
nice.
Tokolo still has ward. Longos pops his own ward. Longos is actually in the advantage here. Ooh, takes a lot of cut damage, but deals a lot of awaken damage back.
Yeah, and
Tokolo's sword
honestly,
is
he only had a little
going
bit of
down.
his sword left either way, so
Pretty
it's not
much,
as
but
big
it's
as a
not
loss.
enough. It's not enough for an extra 27 damage. That could be massive. Tokolo still has all of his axes, all of his shield. Everything's still very intact. Longos. Oh, takes out those axes.
Oh, there we go.
Hits him low. Oh, that's
Very
brutal.
nice. And you know what? That was good. I don't want to say necessarily that Lone Ghost was playing from behind there. I'm glad I had my glasses on because that was not the button I meant to push. Wow, we're actually getting a lot of followers. Thank you to Gamer, Bot, W Rubix, and AE the Bray. Oh, the Bray. Thank you for following. Also, I did see the predictions. I will get that next round. Apologies, I was not looking at it. But yeah, you know, I wouldn't necessarily say that Lone Ghost was behind in that last round, but he was definitely he was on the edge of his critical parry. Now he's kind of playing his awaken like he should. But yeah, I mean, Lone Ghost still getting in with those deep cuts. My goodness.
Tokolo had a very nice hit with the axe there. And pops his own ward. Both actually popped their ward. Oh, and Tokolo pops his ward. It's out now, and oof. Both still have their edge breakers. Longos rushes forward.
We've got the stream deck back up.
Nice.
We're back online.
A very nice flick, only suffering 10 damage for it, and that's gonna force critical parry. Tokolo might do something with the axes again, but last time he tried that, didn't go too well. Oh, he blocked it! He tried to bring the axe, he blocked it! Oh, his life flashed
edge
before
breakers,
his eyes,
trade
you
edge
could
breakers.
tell. Edge breakers? Edge breaker trade. And it looks like still obviously favored.
I was very surprised he didn't bring up the shield there. I think he tried to, but he didn't manage to bait Longo's. Oh, there we go!
Walk
And
forward.
Tokolo gotta go ahead and take round 1.
Damn. All right.
All
That
right.
was a good opening fight, yeah.
All right, and heading right back into our second pick. Longo's going with Tyrant again, and Tokolo's switching to the Pirate.
Ooh.
This is another one where if he can get that cut damage like he was last round,
It's
he,
over.
yeah, and I mean that's just kind of Tyrant, you know. It's if you as a Tyrant, you really got to use that spacing to keep your opponent away from you. You got to get your opponent the heck off of you and stab them if they get too close. I don't know if I'm seeing Lone Ghost doing that.
I'm not sure either. Tokolo is
Ooh,
actually
okay,
taking
there we go.
legendary sword. Something kind of important to know. He's got legendary. I know main's a big. I know that whole conversation's a big thing right now.
Yeah, and remind me too, just because we've had a lot of change-ups, that is the faster but shorter length.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
That's how that
because
works.
that one
But
didn't
true
get
edge.
swapped. Yeah.
No. Oh, it did not get swapped, but Tokolo fucking hit the blade. Wow.
Yeah.
Hit low.
Dude, he's just going in deep. He's going in so deep.
He's
He
going
owns
risky.
his
Long
play
Ghost-
space, bro.
Long
Lone
Ghost
Ghost here is
attack-
renting, but Tokolo got a mortgage, you know?
Oh my god, yeah. Selling off his assets.
Yeah. And I mean, again, Lone Ghost is getting at least some damage off here. There we go. That's another good chunk of damage. But especially
Yes.
against Pirate, you want to shatter early. It's like playing a
You do.
Persian. If you don't shatter them early, if you don't get that early lead, it's going to be very hard for you to come back.
Yeah. Also, that first clash was actually devastating because of that hilt shot. He's been trying to regenerate his blade this whole time. Oh,
Okay,
but
there we
Tokolo just suffered for it. Long Ghost took 0 damage on that clash.
It's
Tokolo
all right.
popped
Pirates are used to getting... Oh!
completely devastated.
Oh
Speaking
my
of devastated,
god!
That was the knife. Wait, no, that wasn't the knife.
No, that
was
wasn't the knife. That was Edgebreaker.
I did
Edgebreaker,
miss
but
a
Edgebreaker hilt shot.
Ooh,
It's fine. He didn't need that
oh.
sword. He didn't need that sword.
He's still got four extra ones. Oh, rushes forward. Okay, well,
There's
one
one.
of them's gone.
There's one.
9 damage. That was the greatest axe trade in all of history, by the way. 9 damage was absolutely worth the axe.
Highest value axe.
Indeed. Ooh, 30 damage. Longos takes out Ward. It's kind of a bit of a standoff. Longos does have this critical parry still. Tokolo's gotta be careful with his blade. Oh, and that rapier is used perfectly. 76 damage. Actually, that's the critical parry point? Yes, he's down to the critical parry point. Now Tokolo has a massive lead here with two long weapons just at the ready. Longos he has to walk forward and he walks forward.
The hubris! The hubris!
Hubris, it strikes.
Man. Yeah.
Man.
Well,
Man.
yeah. Well, I mean, Lone Ghost is, you know, this, I usually, well, I think, not usually, I think the first person I saw really using that sort of downward stance was Blazing Nitro, who unfortunately did not qualify for the tournament today. He is usually a standard operator here. But, you know, I think that it took Lone Ghost just a little bit to kind of get the right angles, bait him in. But last round, he was making some very efficient trades off a very short blade, and we're seeing that trend continue. Lone Ghost actually
Lone
doing
Ghost is
better with a
kind of
shorter blade?
decimated.
What is this?
Longos is kind of decimated with this fight. I've been paying attention while you've been talking. He got rid of the axe too.
Oh, I knew it was gonna happen! I knew it was gonna happen! As soon as you said he was doing good, I was like, Casper's Curse is gonna come through on this man. I know it. I know it.
An apology to Longos. Okay,
I know it.
Compensation, $5. Anyways, that's what I paid off Giant Viking. Oh,
Yeah.
takes out the edge breaker, rushes forward.
Ooh.
Pretty honestly.
All that for
should've gotten
20 Awaken.
Should have gotten more damage.
Should have gotten more damage.
Oh, backs up, walks forward. Ooh, lunges upward. Pretty decent hit.
Yep.
Tokolo still has, you know, edge breaker, but that's pretty much the only difference here. Oh, and that was the knife. Knife's
Runak,
gone.
thank you for following. I saw your stream
no more
earlier.
knife.
Very nice.
Ooh. Wait, did he take out the? Did he mess up the edge?
He
breaker?
he took out the knife. He took out the knife.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
He
Wait, no,
had a really great shot. He switched from overhead to underhand, but then he hit the mouth guard.
Right.
There we
Oh,
go.
and speaking of devastating hits, ow. Because Colo, yep, all right, pops ward. Looks like he's also taking a second wind. Makes sense. Longo still has ward. This fight's not, I would say, even, but it doesn't feel even. Very, very good hit by Colo. That ward is gone. He's going for it.
There we go. There we
Longo's-
are. Oh, but the
He
awaken
dropped
damage was
all
on
the
Lone
awaken.
Ghost.
He dropped all the awaken damage. Oh my god, I thought that was going to be it.
He's
Oh,
got-
all the damage.
I'd say he has to go for the one tap, but Tokolo has way too many secondaries. He cannot
He does,
hit two.
but also his only hope. Oh my god.
Oh, and that had
and
30 awaken attached to it too.
He dropped all awaken.
This
He's
might be it.
down to very little sword. Colo's offering the Kriegsmaster to him. And
Gee.
that's it.
GG's, bro.
Long
I'm
goes
so
is out. He did well. He did
Nah,
well.
bro.
Good.
You're good.
Dude, you're
Very
absolutely
cool.
crazy, dude. Those commentators
Especially
wanted to
because
see
they're
me
like trying
die.
to- oh, he's trying to kill him now. Oh, yeah.
Of course, of course.
Absolutely brutal.
Good luck, man.
Absolutely
You too, man.
brutal.
You too.
I can't believe Colo would do something like that.
Still
What a
in it.
horrible broken
Yeah.
edge player.
All right, let's see if this works. We lost him. It's all right. He'll come back. He came back. He came back. We're good. He's here. He's here. Guys, he's here.
Better with a shorter
We have
blade?
two of them. Just like we have two. Now I remember. But yeah, no, that was.
Oh, I knew it was gonna happen.
Overall- oh,
I
actually-
knew it was gonna happen as soon as you said he was doing good. I was
There
like,
we go.
Casper's
Okay, you're
curse
good
is
now.
gonna come through on this man.
I know it. But yeah, overall, great match. I mean, Box, what do you think about the doubling down on
Oh,
the
there we go.
Because I felt like Tokolo was just going so deep in
you
the
know what?
paint
That
that
was
it's
good.
hard
I
to
don't
play
say
Tyrant when
necessarily
someone's
that
willing to go that deep into your
Lone Ghost
placement.
It really is, but also, I mean, there's obviously that whole thing with or Tyrant's position.
I was
is
very
in,
surprised he didn't bring up
like
the
how
shield
good is he?
there.
I think he
versus
tried
other
to, but
characters.
he
and
didn't
that was just
manage
interesting to see
Lone Ghost-
because
Oh, there we go.
Tyrant's
And
not
Tokolo gonna go ahead and
and
take round
all,
one.
all classes
And
have counters,
remind me
and,
too, just because we've had a
there,
lot of change-ups. That is the
because how aggressive
faster
Colo was. Like I said,
shorter
Longer just was not expecting it. Just wasn't
Okay,
expecting
that one
how
did
aggressive
get
it was going to be.
Yeah.
Got way too much in his face and he paid for every single
Yeah.
body tap, tilt shot. It kept on keeping him
Yeah.
disadvantaged. and,
Dude, he's just going deep. Yeah. There's a lot of classes. I mean, a couple. You know, it's nice having these EBIs on a reoccurring schedule because the meta changes. Over the past year, it's changed quite a bit. And you know, 2 edge breakers ago, it was very much so that like if you could maintain very high awaken and still keep your form, it'd be very hard for you to get through that card.
hubris!
Very, you know, that's one night you could just sit there and chop wood all day, probably doing horrendous things for outside lookers-ons in VR. But you
Yeah, I
have
just
some
realized.
awaken and
no.
you'd be able to add awaken.
That time he really did.
Now
go
you
forward
kind of
and
have
down
these classes
stab.
that are separated out between cut damage and awaken damage, and Tyrant is definitely one of those classes where you need to be basically just not taking cut damage and going off of your awaken for favorable traits. And Longo's
I knew
just
it was
could
gonna
not
happen.
get away from
I
the
knew it
cut
was gonna
damage for
happen
a
as
long
soon
round.
as you said he was doing good. I was like, Casper's curse is gonna come.
Oh,
through
I
on
muted
this.
the wrong
I
audio.
know.
I apologize. There we go. That audio is muted. All right, we got our next
Don't
code.
tell me you muted me again.
I did. I muted you for like 5 seconds.
Oh my god.
It's all right.
can't believe
We're
you.
figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Don't worry about it, boss. I'm a professional.
I feel like I'm in the presence of a professional right now. I do feel that.
I bring a certain air of professionalism that the homies can understand.
Yeah, good point actually. Yeah.
Hello, give me 5 seconds to transfer y'all over to stream. All right, what are we thinking? Oh, I need to do. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta read this. I need to get this off my chest. Last VRFN, I lied. I need to say this, and I'm sorry to Potato because he is the smartest person, and he's right. That I'm sorry. I cannot condone what messages coming here. The Knights map is 1,000 times better than any other map. So sorry for Potato and any other map sucks. That's not true. That's not true,
That's
and
not
he
true.
knows it. It's not
not
true,
true.
and he knows it.
Yeah, we'll go here.
That's
We'll go
horrendous, honestly. I don't like that guy anymore.
No, dude, he
believe
was
it.
coming in here saying, listen, I'm a Knight main. I understand, but you cannot sit here and tell me that the Knights
Okay,
map
good luck.
is any form of good. Any form of good.
Jesus. What a fucking monster. Anyways, so Jester Lord versus the Blaze Wand. Gesture Lord, I kind of got a brief glimpse. Is Gesture Lord the pirate here? Okay, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, Gesture Lord is the pirate here. We got a Blaze one
there's
playing Viking.
Ooh, I played him against him on his Viking. It was pretty scary.
Really? Okay, yeah. Because I
Yeah,
mean,
ooh.
Gesture Lord over. Ooh! Oh my goodness! He got it on the backhand.
Really, yeah, fantastic cut right there. Using main pirate as well. Here, oh, looks like he's gonna go for the edge breaker. Backs up, eats all the awaken damage. He fucked it up. He probably stopped very briefly. Dropped everything. Takes out the edge breaker. Almost like he was gonna fake out with something with the axe. Lands it pretty well.
But honestly, that recovery initially, it's so easy to drop the awaken, especially with main pirate. And Jester's doing an
also,
incredible job of keeping it up.
I need to make it a very important call out. Blaze is using Legacy. I feel like that's very important to know. He's using Legacy, which is very interesting.
Yes.
That is surprising. Also,
Yes.
Blaze takes out his Edgebreaker. Oh! Hits the blade. Not that much damage, actually. Just Lord out awakened him. Took some
Really?
cut damage,
Huh.
which wasn't good. Yeah, looks like he did.
Yeah.
Oh, and lunges forward. And that's
With
it.
the stub. With the
Yikes.
stubby.
Pretty much. He had those two. He also had his Kriegsmesser out, so that threat of 2 long swords is too much.
Those are 2 long swords.
2 long swords? I mean, hey.
2 long
they are.
swords.
2 long swords. I mean, yeah, what do you want me to call them? Oh my god. Very close hit. Very somewhat even trade, actually. Both ate a lot of cut damage for that. Let's see how both recover. Ooh, rushes forward. And
Wow. Yeah, both of them took a lot of cut damage there, huh?
yeah, they also, once again, more wards. They both popped ward. Both are looking for something. Jesslord takes out the knife, rushes forward, gets some really good damage, breaks the blade. That's exactly what he wanted. It's not down to the critical parry point, though. Blaze is going to keep on using it. He rushes forward. Looks like almost he was about to take out the axe, but he doesn't get it out. He does get some nice compensatory. You know, I'm not going to try to say that word. Get some nice damage. Shut up.
Oh, no!
Didn't hit anything. Gets stabbed with the Kriegsmesser. That's the big
you go.
threat.
Yeah,
Jesslord
well, and that's the
stabs him.
thing, too, is that, again, this is another matchup where you're wanting to get Pirate down immediately. You got to get them to break their pattern of their awakens, go in with something high awaken, and do all their health bar in one hit if you possibly can. And a Blaze one just isn't getting the openings that he needs. Jester Lord's just maintaining that awaken far better than I could, honestly. I would be already dropping the awaken down.
I would definitely mess it up, but then again, I'm not really familiar with main pirate as much as I am with legendary. But let's see how the rest of this goes. It's overall quite even, but I was say Blaze has a slight lead, but he just kind of lost it. I mean, still Zedbreaker. Both pop ward. Both are anticipating something, which is understandable. Oh, and Blaze takes out his axes, and it's just a little short. Just Lord is able to back up and strikes him down with his own axe. It looks like
It's just a little short.
Good, overall good trade for Jester Lord. Damage is once again pretty even. All this is pretty even so far.
Blaze does not have his ward up, though. Oh, and I called it! I'm so sorry, Blaze! And Jester's gonna take the win.
Wow.
Jeez.
It's like he's hallucinating when you say that.
There you go. I was like, oh, I see the 1 round stagger on that ward.
I will. Watch
I
it.
did like how Jester would put up the ward and then really start getting aggressive with the dagger while he had enough cover to be able to do so. I think that's smart.
That definitely was smart, yeah. All right, round 2. So for Jester Lord, no pirate, and then besides that, everything's else game.
Yep, exactly. Oh, which also I need to get my little league selection up. They oh my goodness. These amateurs, they quit the room on us. I can't believe it. I can't.
Oh, the amount of times it's happened to me in Shrub during the Chaos Tournament, the randomized character tournament.
You know, I expect professionalism. I expect professionalism from everybody. Ignore the Tokalo and Lone Ghost clips because I forgot to hit the move MP4's buttons. But yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, I don't feel like as far as the Awaken goes. Oh, they swapped hosted. That's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
I'm gonna get into it, but yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not too different as far as the method of awakening, and that you really gotta stack up your stuff. And you know, any sort of pressure that can get the pirate to jerk or wiggle or do anything, that's usually enough to land you a pretty hefty hit. But Jester Lord seemed pretty unintimidated by most of the stuff that a Blaze one was performing. So
Yeah,
I mean,
so
hey,
it was
kudos
really
to him.
it was interesting. Where's the code? You guys messed it up. This is all your guys' fault.
Hold up.
I love
I about fell asleep waiting for too long.
All right.
I actually
My nerves. I'd be asleep right now.
Oh, people talking in chat. Love
Okay. Good luck.
is saying I'd be casual. So
Okay. Yes, I will have to collect all of those here in
wait,
just
is
a little
Joshua
bit.
playing Pirate again?
No, a Blaze one's playing.
Okay.
I
Okay,
see.
that's swap round. Good, good.
And
good.
Jester Lord is playing Long Pirate.
Ooh, actually, yeah, they are. Extra slow pirate too.
Extra
Opening
slow
hit.
and also Long Pirate.
You might want to swap the things on the
Yes,
the bottom
yes.
because they are
And I'm gonna take
Ooh.
just a little bit to update our brackets too.
Yep. So far, Blaze is absolutely dominating this fight. I've actually had a few experiences with Blaze as I was playing Barbarian. It was a little bit of a beating, if I'll be honest here, since I was playing Barbarian. But at least in my opinion, I feel like either this is going to be a very close match, or Blaze is going to show that like just Pirate's really good with Barbarian. Because at least for me, when I fought him, got fucking destroyed. It was kind of brutal. But Jester was also a lot better than me, so it's interesting to see how this will go. And ooh, okay, all right.
But again, a Blaze one has all his secondaries, so it may look like it's even, but I think that a Blaze one's actually leagues ahead of Jester right now.
I'd say overall he is, but they both use a second wind. They're both on their wards. Blaze still has his Edgebreaker, takes out the Edgebreaker, and he hits. Was that the knife? That was the knife. Yeah, he hit the knife. Did a little bit of damage. Blaze is backed up. Rushes forward. Oh, and Jester Lord pulls the ward cancel. Actually very well done. And wow, that was a flick.
Yeah.
That was a very intensive flick. Straight up.
No,
100
but no
damage.
awaken. But no awaken.
No awaken from either of them actually, because it didn't seem like Blaze took any
Oh.
damage for it.
Oh,
Oh my
oh
God,
no, the green!
Oh.
The green!
That was so
Oh, and
close.
he.
Oh
Oh my God, he
goodness,
immediately went in on it too. Oh my goodness.
He's got to be
Jester
careful.
was looking for blood.
A Blaze has the advantage, but that sword is too small. Jester Lord. Oh, and that's big. 50
This might be it.
damage. 50 damage off that sword. Jester Lord just has the small sword.
Oh, there we go.
He goes under, and he ends him. Damn.
Oh my God. Yeah, no, that was very stylish there, Blaze Wand. It would have been much more stylish if you actually landed it.
All right.
Oh, no!
Okay. I was looking over the Discord because like the people were talking about like their matchups and who they won, and then I look back and Ablaze is dead again.
Yes.
So this is a horrible start for him. This could be his last round here. Takes out his ward, takes out the knife. Jester Lord takes out Edgebreaker.
He was doing very good. Oh, he drops the Edgebreaker. Standard
the Edgebreaker.
Barbarian moment.
Very standard Barbarian moment. Takes out his own ward. Ablaze actually taught me a trick with the ward that you just have to do a Gangnam style, and it works. And honestly, I'm still fascinated that it does work. But Ablaze is doing some very good damage to Jester Lord. He's got to keep a massive advantage, and he dropped Awaken. He stopped moving, and that was almost his entire bar out. Jester takes out Edgebreaker, rushes forward, ducks the sword under, and it actually gets hit by the axe. Great cancel by Ablaze. He still has his own Edgebreaker. He's got to make some good value out of this. If he wants to make this out of this alive, he needs a lot of damage. His blade is still alive. He is not electing to be second wind. He's using second wind. He's using Edgebreaker. Comes forward and 100 damage headshot. That is exactly what Ablaze wanted from this. Has his knife ready. He's probably gonna try to get a good use out of it. Oh, he goes deep.
Ooh.
And Jester went deeper.
Good matches.
We gotta get the play-by-play on that.
Oh, that was good.
He went down.
Oh,
Brother. All right.
that was.
Oh yeah, I mean, and you know that first round, I really thought Ablaze Wand was. Oh, and there you go. We're getting the highlight right off the bat. The pure greed. Jester Lord then
So
immediately hitting the gas. And again, this is how you gotta play the longsword classes. You really have to use your reach to prevent your opponent from getting in. It's a very clever. You gotta mix it up as far as keeping your blade out of reach while still keeping your blade in a spot where you can bring it down and really hit them if they get too close. So, you know, wasn't able to see that in the Lone Ghost versus Tokolo fight, but was able to see that in this one. Very good. I'll go ahead and update some scores in just a bit, but we are going to be getting Dopey and Mr. Giant Viking next. And then we will
So we've
be
already
heading
taken
down
a look
to
at
our
the some of the fights that happened already that have like finished up. So thinking about those and how those ended up.
Yes. I'm going to let them know what matches I'm still missing. I'm missing.
All right, Dopey got code.
Also, I don't know if Mr. Owl's internet is still out. It might be.
Who's the guy, Tokula? Who's the guy on the right? Shut up, man.
Hey, who's that sexy motherfucker on the
Shut
right?
up, shut up, shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Tokula.
Shut up, Patrick.
Actually, you could probably.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck.
Shut the fuck up, Patrick.
Shut the fuck up, Patrick.
All right, there we go. I know how to do this, please. There we go. Now I actually have Twitch chat. Thank you.
Wait. I just realized he was asking in game because someone responded after him, Jester. So he was probably asking who was on, like who was the barbarian. He was probably asking that. I don't know. I still think it's funny to make. Yeah, come on. I still think it's funny to make the joke about that.
I'm torn because Mr. Owl is saying that he might be able to play on his hotspot, which sounds terrible. But I also
terrible.
can't. Oh, yo one. Okay, cool. Wait.
Alright, so we're still trying to figure out what's going on with him, basically.
No. They actually did play, and Frog won. That's why he was saying, like, please push my match till tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm still gonna
remember,
probably push him to do losers one, but we'll see because it was obviously.
I remember the random character stream. When I was setting up for it, my mom let me know that the city told her that they might be doing some stuff like the Wi-Fi, and so the Wi-Fi just might go out at some point. It didn't go out during the stream, but it was kind of terrifying because throughout the entire stream I was just like, just saying, guys, the stream could end at any moment, very suddenly. Don't know what to do then, but kind of made me think of that. With
It's always like as
4 hour
soon as
situation.
you. Okay, there we go. We got a code. As soon as you're like getting ready to run a major event, that's always when it's like, hey,
It's always.
we're gonna have a solar flare today, guys, and it's actually gonna take out all Quest 3 headsets in the
Specifically
continental
Quest 3
United
headsets.
States. Like, that won't be an issue, right? That won't be an issue. You can do it without internet, right?
Yeah,
You
well,
don't
I mean,
need
I have
it.
my index headset. I can run it from here. I'll be fine.
Yeah. Dude,
Probably.
just telegram us the results, or do an old-timey radio show.
I'll grab a pigeon and then like mail
Yeah,
some,
exactly.
like a little some
Match
paper
results
into
via
it, and then
pigeon.
yeah.
All right, folks, give us 10 seconds. We'll switch things over.
Alright, man. Dopey,
You know it's gonna be a good match when Dopey is already muted from like the home lobby. All right, I'm gonna do this right. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Switch over. Switching over.
No, that's 10
Toggle
seconds.
the move MP4s, and
Like 12
then
seconds.
Dopey and Mr. Giant Red Viking. Save that. Put on my webcam again. We good to go. There we are.
Tokolo. No, I legit just didn't know who you were. I don't even know if he's speaking to me. I've had you on my turn. I'm pretty sure I've had Tokolo on my tournaments. I'm pretty sure. So I'm calling shenanigans
The
personally.
most interesting
versus
fight for
Giant
last.
Viking. This is gonna be good.
Oh my god. Alright.
There we go. There we are. So yeah, so we were talking a little bit about this one before we went in. But oh, hold on, they're waiting for my go ahead.
Stop.
You are
as always.
cleared for takeoff. You are cleared for takeoff.
Start.
Pretty sure they heard me.
Maybe.
You are. Oh, it's because I accidentally hit this button. Hold on.
Good job, Oolong.
No, it's just like dark. Oh, because I'm wearing fucking sunglasses. Duh. Yes, you guys are good to go. I was like,
When
oh,
the
it's like
sunglasses make
faded
it
out.
hard
I
to
wonder
see.
if like I'm in the
Headset's
Steam
going
lobby
on.
or something like that.
No, no.
Hey, thank you for following, Mechanical. Appreciate that.
Fucking god. All right, so Dopey is taking. Yep. So Dopey is taking main pirate. This is another. It's another main pirate versus
pirate.
legendary barb.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, Giant Viking on his barbarian. Looks like he did some stuff with play space. It's gonna be
This
interesting.
one I am gonna turn on the predictions for. Let's see how fast I can do that.
Betting. All right. Ooh, and that was some very weak opening damage from Dopey. Giant Red Viking hit pretty goddamn hard. And oh, and again, that's a lot. That's just a lot of damage. Dopey is just not dishing it back out the way Red Viking is dishing it right now.
Oh man.
He's got him down to around half, but Dopey is absolutely falling behind right now.
Yeah. Well, remember
word is
too,
gone.
as there we go. Pirate shattering. It's just like Persian. Shattering is only half the battle. You've got all those secondaries. You've got all sorts of tools still left in your toolkit.
Pretty much, but that was a poor use of that axe right there.
Yeah,
Only
and that's
2
giving
damage. He could've
giving
gotten 6.
Mr. Giant Viking a lot of time to regenerate his blade.
Exactly. Oh, that was so risky. That was very risky. He was not able to move the knife up in time, bring out his own edge breaker, and waste it on the main blade. That hurts. And the blade is just going down. It's going down. It's going down. It looks like it was at the critical parry point, and he let it get popped. But Giant Viking is in a very good spot right now. He has both of his regeneration abilities.
Come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking Willy dick out, and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right. No quills, no pins. That's actually the end of the puppet, though, because
yeah, it is. Okay. So, anyways, Dopey actually won. I looked away and Dopey won. Apparently, I really should have been watching that.
Just keep looking away.
I should not. I pulled what you did a lot. I looked
Cutting
away.
off predictions in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End submissions. We currently still have a 62% odds on Dopey Tater Chip.
Ooh. Yeah, like I said, I should have probably been watching that because he did somehow get the managed wraparound win
Again.
with the secondaries.
Yeah, exactly. Getting your main blade shattered is only half the battle. Like right now, it looks like Giant Viking has a slight lead, but considering that he has no other tools in his kit right now, I would actually say he's pretty far behind.
Both are picking themselves apart. They're at such low blade health. This is the lowest blade health I think I've ever seen from both players. Rushes forward, both shatter, and both are pretty much forced to do their second win.
No. Dopey ain't forced to do shit.
I thought Dopey took so much more awakened damage. I thought he took like 90 awakened damage. That's what I thought I saw.
No, these have actually been very
40.
clean cuts from him. And that's the thing, is
Very
that
clean,
going into both of them, because you're absolutely right, they both had very little blade health. But Mr. Giant Viking only had a little bit of his physical blade, while Dopey still had a ton. Average pirate axe moment right there. 0 cut damage, but at least acting as a shield. Oh no!
He gets way too aggressive. Dopey had that ward. He knew he could go deeper, and he went deeper and got him.
Hey yo.
Okay, calm down.
Hey yo.
Look, man.
He did what?
Wait, I've been saying that multiple times now, and now you're saying AO?
Wait, hold on.
You're inconsistent.
Hold
okay.
on.
Could the stream even hear that?
Yes, they can hear that.
Good. Oh god, my face is a soundboard now.
Yes, your face is a soundboard.
God damn it, this fight's... you didn't finish the thing! You shouldn't have done the thing like that.
Call the fire department. We just nuked the building.
It's actually quite difficult for me to do that. Kind of like serious window management here. Okay.
I'm impressed. Anyways.
Again, four secondaries though. 4 secondaries from Dopey.
4 secondaries forcing second wind. Giant Viking does have his ward. Backs up a lot. Yeah. Tries to do a bit of an angular hit and actually gets some very good damage. Only suffering 30 cut damage. And
Giant Viking did a great job of maintaining his awaken there.
He did. He goes deep. And ooh, I was actually gonna axe trade.
Axe does cut damage? The axe does cut damage?
Wait, it does? Holy shit! Axe does cut damage. Takes out his edgebreaker. He's preparing for that secondary. It hits the knife.
It hits
hitting
the
his
mouth guard.
mouth.
Oh, there we go, Dopey.
Edgebreaker goes low, hits him hard. Ow.
There we go.
Don't say AF.
I don't have hydration juice. I will need to get this.
Should have brought yourself water.
I should have, you know, with all the stream prep, you'd think that I'd grab myself water. Here we go. Another not true edge strike. So wait a minute. Does base pirate, does it have the true edge?
No, it doesn't. Base pirate.
That
main
might
pirate,
be why.
that's the biggest
That might
thing.
be why.
That's the biggest thing about main pirate. It has no true edge. It has 165 awaken. It has all the same things. You can go a little slower. You can't go as fast, but it has no true edge, which is an absolute game changer for pirate main. Especially, it's also longer. It's also a longer blade. Like I said, I still probably at the end of the day prefer main legendary just because I've always used that. But main is absolutely good. And speaking of good, 100 hilt shot cut damage. Giant Viking takes a lot of damage. Pulls out the edgebreaker. Giant Viking. Oops, sorry. Dopey Tater Chip brought out his ward. Very nice hit with the edgebreaker. Not a critical parry though, which could be bad for either of them. Goes 90 solid 90 damage there. With that one hit, Giant Viking reduced him down and forced the second wind. He's still looking for that critical parry. Jumps forward, hits the ward. He's looking absolutely furious right now. He absolutely just needs the cope.
Oh! I was gonna say he looked fearful, not furious.
I don't know. He looked mad. That's the general thing I got.
Games. All right, and that is
First
just.
round.
And that's the with round one. I think we're gonna get a host swap here.
That's
Yep,
fair.
we're gonna get a host. This time around, though, I do actually have.
You're prepared.
There we go. I have the clips. We have the clips. But yeah, no, that actually, and I with that information now, I fully expect to see more base pirate, because that is definitely a game changer. We've seen Jester and Dopey both hit this little can opener maneuver right there on the left-hand side.
Oh, got our code.
We do.
But yeah, I know it's been getting talked about a bit through Ablaze, because Ablaze talked to me quite a bit about, like, when he completely destroyed me with main pirate. He talked a lot about the whole comparison versus the different pirates, and like he thinks that pirate is getting underrated, because that was when like the update first came out, and a lot of people were saying the pirate is in like a bad spot right now, which maybe legendary is. I'll be honest here, because it's definitely, I think overall, personally, I think it should get an awaken buff to like 175, because that's what it was before. But at the same time,
And that's for legendary,
you know,
is what you're saying?
yeah, in my opinion, legendary, because it does feel a little bit on the weaker side now. But then again, I'm biased as hell because I love legendary, and I want more from legendary. And I'm obviously gonna give biased opinions on that. So yeah,
I don't know why he thinks that he has to add it.
yeah.
Mr. Giant Viking knows I'm a professional. Knows I'm a
Giant Viking takes out his
professional.
own
Ooh,
pirate.
wow, whoa!
We're getting a lot of repeat classes. We've seen, we've seen
I did not expect
Barbarian,
to see any Viking today,
Viking,
to be honest with you.
and Tyrant. We've only seen 4 classes so far.
Clearly, I'm out of
Quite a
touch.
few matchups.
You're out of touch. You're out of time.
Maybe you're just old.
But you're out of my head when you're not around. It's just with the Awaken. I remember when the patch came out, and I was kind of like doing my little comparison. I think it was Shrub who has a sheet now with all the health values and min-max awakens.
Yep. Also,
Beautiful hit there
Massive,
from
massive damage.
Giant
Top forward.
Viking. Yep.
Go on.
But I was looking at the Awaken for the Viking, and I was like, man, this like Viking lowest Awaken in the game, and that's way different than when you could just turtle with it. It was basically a better knight. So like now seeing the Viking and all of his tankiness and all the cut damage you're able to get with its style of Awaken.
It's it's definitely in a very interesting spot balance wise, because just some of the stuff. Oh, pulls out Edgebreaker, rushes forward, gets a very nice hit. He's doing Dopey Tater Chip. Wait, yeah, Dopey Tater Chip is Viking. He's doing very well right now. Giant Viking is absolutely on the defensive. Rushes forward with that Kriegsmesser. He is looking absolutely flabbergasted, even though this is his host. He should not
It hit
be
the
flabbergasted.
shield, right?
No, it didn't. The shield's
No, it
completely
didn't.
fine. Shield's completely normal.
Huh.
Yeah. Takes that second wind. This is gonna be very interesting. Takes out the rapier. Tries to jump forward, jumps backwards. Ooh, greatest axe trade in history. That is literally almost as good as it gets. 100 damage cut with the axe. As much as he keeps on making jokes about it.
Genuinely,
that's actually
I guess outside of a straight up kill, huh? All right,
Well,
there's
yeah,
the
but
last
also- you can
secondary
also-
too.
The opponent could also get negative awaken, which, like, what's the most negative awaken? Negative 40? So
Negative
that's
30.
technically
Oh
the
no,
best.
you're right. Negative 40. You're right.
So the
Okay,
best-
hits it with the
best-
sword.
Ooh, the best result from the axe is 100 cut damage, 70 awaken damage. And oh, that was quick. Giant
Very
Viking stabbed him
nice.
low, gets him out. That's it for him. So we're gonna have to see how the rest of this goes. But yeah, hold on, wait, give me a sec. I need to mute for a quick second. All right.
There you go. Oh my gosh, casting alone. But yeah, no, I did not expect Viking to see as much play today, but now I totally understand with how deep you're able to go with that style of Awaken and still maintain. Very, very nice. Oof. Man, Giant Viking running all the way across his play space just to get absolutely cut damage to death. All right, it's gonna happen again. Another 100 cut damage on the Mr. Viking. Oh, and hits the shield with the surprise secondary. There we go. Underrated the fact that those secondaries get taken up by a shield. Another secondary going away. Maybe he thought that... Ooh. Ooh. A little bit of confusion there. Little bit of confusion. You're still muted. It's all right. It's all right. That's why we have communication. We're good. There you
I'm
go.
back. I forgot to hit the unmute button. What the hell was that? I did get to see whatever the hell that interaction was. I'm confused.
That was
honestly.
cut. That was. I hope that he's gonna go forward with either his edge breaker or his secondary. So I'm just gonna sit here with my shield and wait to see what he hits it with. Oh, he's not hitting my shield. I'm just gonna
And
get
it's
rid of
just-
his ward.
It's just a little awkward.
Here we go.
Speaking of
That
little
was actually
awkward,
good cut. Yeah.
Very good lunge. Yeah, Giant Viking is in a bad spot though. He only has it looks like that's the rapier left, and he takes it out, rushes forward, and wastes it.
Takes
onto
it out on the
last
axe. Yeah.
Yep, that shield has been slightly reduced, but Dobby also has both his regeneration abilities. All Giant Viking has is critical parry, which he might have to use here. Yep, he's at the spot here. Dobby has just popped second wind. He runs forward, jumps
Oh
into
my
his death.
god. The
Jump low,
Oh
pure
my god, the break did
greed.
nothing. You're so good.
Incredible
hubris.
amounts of greed. He just had to walk forward a little more, but he didn't.
Quite literally terminal amounts of greed.
Incredible amounts of greed. Wow, more rushing forward. I'm fine.
Expired in
Fine.
chat. Number one reason I do Hema instead of this game is because I don't have to worry about a 4-foot dwarf running towards me. Understandable. It's scary.
They should make Viking short. That's
Oh.
He would if it made him short, he would have been able to avoid that.
Bros with play space be scary.
Yeah, just make him like 4 feet. He's making the dwarf. Yeah, that works.
Just make him actually 4 feet. Give taller guys an advantage. Or taller girls too. Give taller girls an advantage. Why
Taller
not?
people.
What are you scared
Taller
of?
than me.
Trebuchet. You scared of tall people, huh? You scared of us?
I think they actually are.
Very well played there. It'll be interesting because I know that both of these players are capable of picking classes. Honestly, other than this, like again, Dopey not pulling out the Persian, I must be out of touch. Giant Viking
Persian
not
is
pulling
on the
out the
weaker side.
Viking, I must be out of touch.
Persian's just on the weaker side right now.
I suppose so. They
Generally, it seems
nerfed it really hard.
But they also nerfed Viking pretty hard, but here he is,
Exactly.
still, front and center. So
That's a good
it's
point,
just a
too.
big thing of how is this gonna work? How is this gonna go?
Yeah, I think that the thing that separates them is probably that.
Skill.
Yeah, well, not only skill, but also just the Persian does not have a lot of resources, right? If you compare Persian to a class like Pirate, their playstyles are actually pretty similar, but Pirate just has more tools at their disposal. They have a free edge breaker in their dagger. Like, they've got a lot more going on. So even though, like, yeah, Persian is probably still possible to be strong, I think there's just better options. TLDR, I think
you're
there's
right,
just
yeah.
better options. All right, we got our code.
Code.
Expired.
All right.
Just take growth inhibitors.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the opposite of steroids.
Looks like also Faulted Jam finished up with his match. There you
Yep.
go. So it looks like Luke Gordon, it looks like he won it, but yeah.
Execute it.
Yeah, and we will definitely. All right, you guys are ready to go. And yeah, we'll go over the bracket either way right after this one, since we'll be getting into losers one. But yeah, definitely some interesting matches coming up. My prediction was definitely not correct. One
Ultimate
last
Week
swap on the
Health
name.
versus
All right,
Ultimate
speaking of
Health. Let's see how
Persian,
this goes.
Dopey is taking out Persian now. Looks like it.
What is that?
And Giant Viking taking out the Knight.
There we go.
Oh,
Now
The
this
BG Knight's
is
coming out.
Gonna be
BG
interesting.
Knight's coming out.
yes, very interesting. I think traditionally the Persian has been. This matchup goes back and forth. This is a matchup that at the beginning of the game I was like, oh, Knight just bodies Persian, but then I actually played against good Persians and I was like, wait a minute, Persian bodies Knight, and then I played I saw some good Knight gameplay and I was like, this matchup goes back and forth.
It goes back. Well, speaking of back and forth, Dopey has hit a very nice hilt shot and also just dropped his ward. And speaking of dropping though, he dropped hard on that cut damage. It's going to be a good bit before that sword's back in fighting shape. So he's just got one other sword. Goes low. Oh, and Giant Viking got so greedy there. Dropped almost half his Awaken roughly. And
there we go.
Wow. Speaking of Awaken, he dropped every ounce of it. And takes the edge breaker, takes up the small sword, rushes forward. Ooh, does a very good fake out and gets some very good damage, and he breaks his blade.
But again,
like
it's in my mind, Dopey is so far ahead right now, it's not even funny.
Oh, and speaking of which, Giant Viking, he was trying to rush forward with the small dagger, and turns out a dagger is in fact shorter than
Sword?
Yeah, sword. I'm trying to remember what those specific swords are called. Scimitars, I guess.
Scimitar, yeah, scimitar.
Yeah, scimitars.
And
yeah.
if we
Turns
wanted
out-
to get real technical, the Knight has a long sword and a short sword at the side. So it's not a dagger,
yeah.
it's a short sword.
True. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
actually.
Duelist has a dagger.
But you know what? But then the other matches, you were pulling out the Kriegsmeister, which I never call it a Kriegsmeister.
I like saying the word Kriegsmeister because it's a fun word to say. Also, that was very awkward right there. Sacrifice the short sword, the tiny knife, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, the
Takes
question
out
is
the
it
edge
worth it?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh my gosh, he didn't use the edge breaker. He still managed to managed to match Awaken with one hand. And
Speaking of
they
matching
do
Awaken. Ooh. That's messed up.
That is messed up. But he's
Actually,
getting the
pretty
good
even
cut
trade.
damage against the Knight like you have to. Getting through the Knight to 280 health is just so painful unless you're
It's
getting
300.
some real... It is 300? I feel like it got nerfed. I think it
Did it
got
get nerfed? I
nerfed
don't
and it
think-
got swapped with Barbarian.
Okay, it's been a good bit. Barbarian has 300.
But that's what I'm saying. I think that Barbarian now has 300. Knight now has 280.
I could have sworn.
Which
both
matches
at 300. I know
Viking.
for a fact that 300 doesn't matter because the body taps are coming up plenty.
Yeah.
And Dopey just tapped him hard. Giant Viking seems to be doing something with his head controllers. He's trying to
Health
cope
is
pretty hard.
health is just an illusion. Health is just an illusion. It was a plot made up by the government to get you to care about cut
Cliche.
damage.
Indeed. And speaking of cut damage,
They both have 300. Nate the moist sponge is
I'm
coming
pretty
through.
sure.
They
Yeah,
both have
I
300.
could have swore they both had 300. I'm not sure.
Did he just
Oh,
go behind the
100.
back?
I think he might have. Wow. That was 100 damage hill shot right there. Gotta be very careful, Dopey. Oh! Both had ward. That was also the last turns for both their wards, so that was technically not really worth anything. For both of them. Oh, wow. Dopey rushes forward with the edge breaker. Actually doesn't really get that much value out of it. And now Giant Viking takes out his own edge breaker and deals massive damage. He is taking the lead. But the question is, can he avoid those body taps? That's the biggest thing here because Dopey has been so successful.
There we
Rushes
go.
forward. Ooh. Lots of Awaken damage, but it's going to take a while for that to take effect.
Well,
Poor
well.
Dopey.
Here's the other thing, though. With Knight, the sword's very slow to regen too. So.
True. Well,
Oh, but it's not gonna matter.
Right.
It's not gonna matter.
I would say, well, obviously, Persians is incredibly slow. Like, it's so goddamn slow with how it regenerates.
I think that was one of the
no
things
water.
they nerfed too.
Either way, it's not that big of a deal. But oh wow, tried to do the Viking technique with the axe and the sword.
Sure.
But this time with the short sword and
Truly the
big sword.
Mr. Giant Red Viking technique.
Indeed, goes low, goes high.
Oh,
And
actually, that wasn't bad at all.
didn't use Edgebreaker. That was
Oh, he
not
didn't
even
use his Edgebreaker. Never mind.
Dopey, he just got good damage with no other
My
repercussions.
name's-
Dopey takes out ward. Both have their wards out. Does a weird type of hit. Messes it up and loses his ward for it. Rushes forward. Now he drops his ward. And wow, this is such a weird goddamn match. Checks on that Edgebreaker again. They have nothing else to counter it. And that Edgebreaker was fucking wasted. God fucking damn.
Yeah. I think that, you know,
Very good cut damage. They equaled out and awaken. That's kind of funny.
yeah. Yeah. I think it's interesting that Dopey's even able to eat up these high awaken hits, really. Oh, tried to go for the cut. Actually did manage to get a good bit of cut damage there, but ends up getting shattered too. This is where the true Persian gameplay begins.
Indeed.
74 cut damage. Let's go.
74.
Let's go.
He's taking out
Keep
the
that
shield.
blade
Sounds like
short.
He's gonna play a lot more defensively. His shield is present. He drops the shield, going to two-handed. Looking very careful.
Oh, another 63. There we
He
go.
could have had more awaken because he actually let go and turned to one-handed. If he kept the two-handed, that could have been so much extra damage. Oh, and he drops awaken. Takes out the second wind. The
Now
match
this
is
is
gone to
even.
even now.
Yep.
And
The
Giant
60
Viking is struggling. He is coping very hard. He's sat on the floor. He's clapping for his opponent. He appears to be livid
The
right
cope.
now.
The
The
cope,
stream has
the
been
pure
slightly messed
unadulterated copium.
On my end of the stream,
Yeah,
has
I
been
know.
slightly messed up because well, how could you?
Oh, there we go.
see
Live
what
Dr.
happened.
Oolong reaction, and Dopey
God,
is
I need
gonna
to
go
get
ahead and take the win.
I can't even see the
How
screen
much?
anymore.
I don't have.
There we go. Well, I got the
just
clip,
look
so
at
don't worry about it. I got the
Okay,
clip.
good. On the stream, it looks like your webcam is just gone. I'll be
Yes,
honest
my
here.
webcam is gone. That is why
I'm having
I'm
to look-
I am rapidly
watching-
trying to fix it.
I'm watching the delayed stream now. This looks so odd.
There we go. No? Okay. No.
That was
Never mind. We're gonna go.
Dopey.
Oh, did it?
Dopey.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
you're back.
It just it just disconnected my my stream
Okay.
deck again. I know how to fix it now, but that is weird.
Yeah, like your webcam's still gone. The
Yeah, I
stream's
know.
back on my end now, so I can see it. Cox Business. Why is
What?
it called that?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Advertising. Ad break.
Okay.
Cox Business.
Excuse me. What
It
business?
looks like a secure. It looks like an IT cloud services website, but like business, but it's COX. COX.
That's
Cox.
misfortunate. Either that's
That
either
really
really
is.
good advertising or that's unfortunate.
We have what it takes. IT. Yeah, learn more about our IT solutions. Wait, their website coxbusiness.com.
Hawk's business.
Cox Business.
Doing service with Dick's Sporting Goods.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and take a brief sojourn over to our bracket. I'm going to update it right now.
Yep.
Totally not stalling for time.
I'm very curious if anyone else in the chat is because like they can't hear us yet, but I'm very curious. Well, I mean, there's some people.
Some
that
people
don't
can
have
hear
the
us.
ads.
Remember, too, it's
Yeah,
on
people can.
YouTube as well. So
Yeah. I'll say it's kind of funny to imagine like how am I gonna come back and be like Cox Business? Oh. We're in that slight awkward period where we just kind of got to wait for the next thing to pop up.
Oh, man.
Something going on with one of the fighters?
No. I'm just realizing that both of my VRFN qualifiers are going up against each other. You hate to see it.
That's how it's got to be. So is this
There we go.
round two? Or
This is losers 1 now. So yes, let's go ahead and take a quick look at our bracket.
how many matches are it going to be? Is it just 4 or just 2?
It is just 4 and losers 1. So we've got
Alright.
Casual and Maso, Lone Ghost and Ablaze 1, Orphan and Mr. Owl, And GG versus Mr. Giant Red Viking. This match may or may not happen. We'll kind of see how we feel. I don't necessarily want to push something to.
I feel very bad for
losers.
Long Ghost. He just posted the crying, like the disintegrating emoji.
Yes.
Fighting Ablaze, which
Yes.
you know he's got to deal with it. He's
Yes. And
got
GG versus Mr. Giant Red Viking, which this is another one where I'm like, ooh, man. I thought this was going to be Mr. Giant Red Viking's time to shine. I still hope it, but I don't know. I've seen this matchup one too many times. I know how it goes. Up here in the winner's bracket, which we will be getting to shortly in round 2, we have Love versus Razmataz, Tokolo and Jester Lord, Faulted Jam and Yo, also known as Frog, and Skinny versus Dopey Tater Chip. So yes, getting into and Maso next. Oh, my cam froze again, huh? What the hell's going on here?
Oh my god, yeah, froze again.
Again, I'm pretty lucky that it's not doing this when we're actually in a match.
Yeah,
if
you
you
really
could,
are. I'll be honest.
If you could do me a favor and just watch chat and look for that code.
The Discord chat.
Yeah, Discord chat. Might just have to be something we have to work through today.
I guess.
Yeah.
Ablaze dropped code. Are we doing that match first? What match are we doing first?
We are doing. We're not doing that.
Doing casual versus Meso first? Not yet.
Oh, hey, if this and that. I'm taking time to reset my camera.
Probably a good idea.
Sound that I try and hide from you.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
We're almost there. We're almost there. There we go.
All right. All right. Stream's back. I can see
We're
your
gonna
thing.
have to see.
Looks like it's good.
Yep. Yep. We'll have to see because it's done it twice. I think it's sometimes if I have too much stuff plugged into my computer, it goes haywire with the connections. I'm also seeing it on my Stream Deck too. That's why my Stream Deck was down. So we'll just have to see, but we'll catch up on chat. Geico makes car insurance easy. Just remember that if you guys see the Papa John's ad, that's actually my ex-girlfriend. No joke. How to watch this game in the third person. We're using a software called Live, L-I-V. It is a virtual reality and mixed reality toolkit. You can find it at live.com, L-I-V.com.
Pretty useful. Let's do some other stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah, mixed reality stuff. That's the other thing on my side desk too. The reason I initially put it here, now it's just useful for other reasons, is because I have my mixed reality camera mount up here. So I haven't done anything with it yet, but I'm gonna have to. Oh shoot! You know what? I was gonna stream today to TikTok too. Completely forgot about that. Well, last time I did, I got like 800 people watching on TikTok. So
wow.
Interesting. Yeah. No. If you can do TikTok right, it's good. It's good.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of people.
Did we get the code? There we are. Going in, folks.
All right, got the code. All right. So wait, is this gonna be on Meso's host?
It is. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is gonna. It's gonna be up there.
Because it's a very interesting beginning number, which is
Right. I was actually
He's,
just thinking that. Hello. I just put up myself on vacation.
I am hitting you with psychic rays.
With my psychic rays.
The number is
Frog
funny
is
because I
threatening
knew
people in the,
Dude,
in
I'm
the
so
Discord. Cannot
spooked
believe it.
too. I'm so spooked that I'm gonna put my cam back on and it's gonna be me without glasses in like the 0.5 seconds that I have my glasses off while setting up the matches. All right.
That would be sad. Meso's taking.
It's happened
Barbarian
before.
and casual taking samurai. That's fair. That's why I got the headset full on my face. So.
There we go. There you go. I'm watching in mixed reality.
I'm watching.
I've overclocked my brain.
I have 2 monitors sitting next to me. Whenever I look this direction, because I'm looking at the other monitor.
Oh my gosh.
Also, wow,
Oh my
opening
gosh.
fist.
Oh no.
Breakers. No, nothing.
Maso. Oh no.
3 ounce of awaken already on fucking clash number 2. He is forced to second wind. He's using legacy. I just realized he's using legacy knight, which is very interesting.
Yeah. You said night?
Yeah. Sorry guys, that's knight. I forgot.
That's night. That's blue knight. It's blue knight.
Blue knight. Yeah. There's
You're
also
blue
purple
now.
knight.
That's
There's
my
plus
attack.
5. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so samurai takes out the 2 Wakazashis. He's gonna maybe try something here. He's backed up a little bit. He's got his ward. He can go a little risky. Gets a very nice hit on Misoki, and finally breaks the gauge. Forces a second wind. He's trying to work his way back here. He's got to be very careful, and he's not careful enough, and hit right in the nuts.
That was beautiful. That was a beautiful nut
Yeah,
tap
hit the
right
nuts?
there. Let me tell you what. That nut tap.
I feel like out of context, that sounds pretty bad.
Everything out of context sounds bad.
Good point. All right. Speaking of which, all the awakening gets dropped once again by casual. Not looking good on that end. But Brushes can he get some good cut damage in? Yes, he can.
Yes,
and
he
Misoki can also drop. Misoki can also drop a little awaken as a treat. You know.
Yeah.
Casual takes out on Edgebreaker. Misoki's moving very slowly, very deliberately, and not deliberately enough. Did 100 damage.
Yeah, when you can keep up the pressure with that cut damage, it's hello everybody. My name is Dr. Oolong, and I put swords in people. Wait, that sounded wrong. I meant in Broken Edge. I stab people in VR. Be sure to like and subscribe.
What the fuck, man?
It's not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing people have had me puppet. It's not the worst thing.
Good point. Oh, is that like what that thing is? It's like
yeah,
oh,
yes.
Yeah, puppet.
Yes, for the low price of 1,000 channel points, you can get me to say the most horrendous shit you've ever heard in your life.
I was wondering, like, why you started going off the whole, like, Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. Speaking of a bitch-ass motherfucker, he just walked at him.
It wasn't like, oh my god, what did he, what?
He knew what he was doing.
What?
He knew what he was doing. He was like, yeah, hit me. And then he hit him, and then he killed him. Honestly, I think that
Sword regen? Sword regen, maybe? No, but no, he was shattered.
I've done that a few times, but yeah, he was shattered. So maybe he just wasn't feeling like it.
He just wasn't feeling it. He was like, oh, sorry guys, the ward was a misinput.
Yeah, misinput, guys. Misinput, calm down. You calm down! Take out the sword. Ooh, eats a lot of awaken and cut damage. Misoki is once again in a precarious spot, but he has won 2 rounds as of right now. He is absolutely still very likely to win, and these fights.
Guys, that's another caster's curse. That's another caster's curse.
Oh, man, it's not like
Get
every
him.
single time.
Get him, chat. Get him.
No, no, it's just. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around. You guys get to see the back of my chair. I'm gonna turn back, and it's all gonna be done. Okay?
Yes.
You good?
Good. We're good. Chat forgot all about it. Chat doesn't have object permanence. I'm a huge fan of the channel. Shrek on YouTube. Find it by searching @Shrek for quality content. I'm very concerned that that's gonna come up and be like Shrek Rule 34. So let me just do a quick Google search myself just to make sure. I mean, searching Shrek in Google does return some weird things, not too bad. It actually returns a sort of flatbread, like a pita bread, which is interesting.
I'm doing something nefarious.
The vlog. I'll subscribe. That's fine. I'll subscribe to him. He just wears a mask, which I can kind of understand. Joe, he's just like MF Doom. He's just like MF Doom. All right, let's see. All right, we got our code. Oh, they both had 1-2 starting codes. So actually not too bad. Yo, Europe's weird, man. Hello.
Oh, the stream is still sitting on the preview for the highlight reel.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I know, Box.
I'm sorry.
God, I'm a professional. I already told you this. I'm a
You've been-
professional.
You've been puppeted to.
You
say
have
wow
to
over and over again.
assume that it's all intentional. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, hold on. I actually have to focus to make sure I say the right number of wows. Hold on, I'm gonna start it over. First Ronin appearance. First Ronin appearance.
Ronin.
Wow, wow,
So
wow,
he's
wow,
taking
wow,
Ronin.
wow, 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 wow,
He's doing some
wow,
bullshit.
wow, 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 wow,
Very nice
wow,
hit,
wow,
gotta
wow,
say.
wow,
Very
wow,
good hit.
wow,
Casual
wow,
is
wow,
struggling
wow,
right
wow,
now.
wow, wow,
Like,
wow,
Mulan is
wow.
struggling to keep on saying all these
Wow,
words.
wow, 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 wow,
It was
wow,
deep again.
wow, wow, wow,
The
wow,
wrist guard.
wow.
Very good hit by Masoki. Gotta say. Casual takes out the ward, takes out the edgebreaker.
Wow.
Look, he's preparing to use his own edgebreaker, or mini edgebreaker, I guess, but he doesn't really get it out. And the edgebreaker is not used from Casual. Takes out the sword, strikes downward, and Masoki gets a very nice hit. Suffers a little bit of awakening damage. He is almost completely broken, but he still has his gauge alive. Looks like he was gonna take out ward. He didn't take out ward, and that's a Wakizashi out.
That's a
And that's-
slush.
Waki slash. That's a Waki slash out.
Now,
Very
as someone
painful.
who is not good at Broken Edge, I will say that playing against good Ronins it's miserable.
Speaking of which,
It's
by the way, can we just
miserable.
talk about what just happened? Meso did not have enough time to use his second win, so he dashed forward. He's in a very bad spot because he has no critical parry anymore.
Bad
So
spot. I don't know. He can just keep it inside the. What the hell?
And it turns out Masoki's actually a demon and an otherworldly entity and just teleported around fucking existence. He's died horribly.
He has died. He has died horribly.
The lobby's
Okay.
ended.
Probably gonna have to redo that. Probably gonna have to. Let me make sure that I actually move
Just
my things
maybe.
because if not, you're gonna hear that. Yeah, there we go. The
Secret
secret tag.
Secret tag.
The secret tag.
He tripped his wire.
What's with the green string across? I'm checking in to see if he's dead.
You probably should.
What word does Oolong say a lot? I feel like
Hydration.
No, I don't say hydration a lot.
Okay. That sounds like it's
I don't say it a lot. I have to do it, which also I should go get some hydration either way. I feel like I say just like scream, like oh, if that was a word, that would probably be something I
the
say.
concept of screaming.
Yeah, the concept. Whoa! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for.
Went for
That's the whole thing. Woo! All right, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. If you have time, would you like to stream an Ultimax tournament final? Yeah, DM me the time, I suppose. I'll see if I can make it. I'm a little bit busy today, outside of the stream, but yes. I'm gonna go get some hydration juice. I'm leaving you in the capable hands of Mr. Box Ross. Mr. Box Ross, take it away for 5 seconds.
5 seconds, okay. By the way, alright. Alright, I think he's gone. Okay. Everyone do me a favor, don't tell him this. I'm running it like a puppet thing. My friend and I, we have this inside joke about saying you gotta hit that edge breaker, son. Come on, son. You gotta hit that edge breaker, son. Come on, son. You gotta hit that edge breaker, son. Like Thug Shaker, you know? So I've just been spending the past, like whenever you see me like this, I'm like looking down, I'm like typing out a whole thing. And like in the middle of the fight, I want to throw that out there, just so it sounds like he's saying, "Come on, son, you gotta hit that edge breaker, son. Come on, son, hit that edge breaker, son." Nobody tell him this, please. I'm hoping he does not make the realization about this, because it's gonna be really funny. Trust me. Okay. Deal? Cool. Okay. Cool. We're all good. All right. Good. This has been a pretty funny stream, I gotta say. Can you guys hear my chair being all squeaky? I'm sorry if you can't. I can't do shit. I'll be honest. Yeah, thank you, Paul. I can't. I don't know if like my chair, cause like if I do. I don't know how much you guys can hear that. I mean, to me it sounds awful, but like I don't know how much my mic picks up because my headset mic can pick up a lot of things. Like if I was to take up my headset and like walk to the side of my room, my mic would still be able to cleanly hear my voice. It's one of those types of mics. So I've got to always be like a little nervous and a little careful with it. Thank you, Inspired. Appreciate it. Hey, welcome back.
How do you like the? That's an index, right?
Yeah, index.
How do you
It's,
like
I've
it
had it for
compared to
years.
like using? I don't know if you ever used the Quest 2 or the Quest 3 with Quest
I
Link.
have used a Rift S. That is my only other headset to compare to. I have not used a Quest. I've always wondered how they were, but whenever I hear people talking about them, I mean, Index is still pretty much top of the line when it comes to like PCVR. I mean, obviously, if you're not like PCVR, then like there's much better places you can look. Yeah.
Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm in the room. Okay, we just used the same room code.
Good job, Oolong.
That actually makes things very easy for us. All right, sorry about that, folks. Go ahead. Ooh, I thought we were waiting on a new room code. All right, you are cleared for takeoff.
All right, so how are we gonna do this? Because this is gonna be the same matchup. So should we let
It's
do a
gonna be
casual
one. It's
aspect
gonna
of
be
the first
one.
tap?
It's gonna be one.
Yeah. Casual got the first tap, so Misoki's gonna be playing.
Yeah, exactly.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Actually, wait, no, that only happened because Misoki all bugged out.
No, that was
Yeah,
right
so-
at the beginning of the second round.
Oh,
That was the beginning of the second round. Maso got first round already.
Okay.
Delicious.
I haven't eaten anything. Oh my god! That was crazy. I'll be honest here. Casual really did his best there to avoid the body tap, but he just couldn't.
Psychologically willed him to just draw a card.
Psychological warfare. Yep.
Psychologically willed. See, that's the thing. I feel like the round that he did end up winning, where he was down to he used his critical parry and he had his second win. Again, Ronin, like on both sides of the bell curve, you either have to be being super defensive and being super aggressive. Both are like excellent with Ronin. So you can just swap it up on your opponent and constantly keep them guessing. You can do really good.
You can, yeah. Ooh, and there's a Wakizashi gone.
See, he didn't commit fully to it there.
Definitely not. He still has legendary blades, so it's very interesting. Oh, and a very nice hit right there. Broke Misoki
There we go.
and his fourth and second wind. Casual still has that edge breaker. Yeah, that's the last Wakizashi, and now it's a pure battle of the blades. And Misoki definitely has the advantage. Takes out his own ward. This is a very interesting time to do a ward, but walks forward, hits him, and it looks like Misoki took a lot of damage.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think it's a strange time at all to do a ward. He
Well,
could take up
true.
the edge breaker. He could take up, obviously, the next
Walk
hit.
forward.
Ooh, yeah. And now it's
All the
probably going to
damage.
be too late for him to do the, well, he can do, he can
try.
try. He can try and do it,
That's all
but
he can do. And he walks forward, gets it wasted. And at this point, well, this is his last chance, actually. This is casual last
there's
chance.
technically a world where,
I'd say this is still very even, because now it's just because they both have nubs. Oh, but Misoki jumped earlier.
someone had a better nub.
I think somebody was just slightly better at jumping forward, I'll be honest here.
That's true.
That's my personal opinion. You know. Misoki takes out ward early, does a wraparound motion,
Yeah.
and actually eats a lot of damage for it, but also deals a lot of damage back. Casual takes out his own ward. Both are very precautious early.
Ooh.
Oh, and that was massive damage from Misoki.
Yeah, it was a good pose from Casual, too.
It was.
It was just a good read.
Lisasaur high.
Hits the sheath.
It's
Maso there was
oh,
trying to
nice.
go for a in the sheath spot.
Yeah, also Ward. I was gonna say Ward's gone from Misoki, but looks
That's
like
true.
Casual
That's
got
true.
something there.
Oh wait, no, you're
But-
right. You're right.
Yeah, but now both their wards are gone. So he takes out, looks like he's going to use Edgebreaker for a second, rushes forward, gets caught a little bit awkwardly, and now both gauges are shattered. But it looks like Casual is going to need that second win before Misoki does. Misoki is taking out his second win. He did not need to do that, but
He did not need to do
Edgebreakers are
that.
coming out. And
Oh, and he drops his edge breaker.
Misoki dropped
Oh
Edgebreaker.
no! Or no, Maso dropped his edge breaker. Oh yeah,
yeah,
Masoki,
Miso,
yes,
Miso.
yes.
We can say the
I
name
keep
of it.
on saying miso. I don't know why I keep
like
saying
the-
miso.
I keep on-
Like
I keep
miso
saying the
soup.
name
That's
miso.
his name now. That's his name. It's miso
I
soup.
feel like. Are you sure you should check them? Oh my god! What a fucking move! That was some straight up like, yeah, okay, all right. He's earned the right to do that type of finisher. I'll be honest. with you.
Yes.
That was a very nice move. Finish
Good game for sure. All right. Into our highlight reel.
off. Very good.
Yes, very good play there. He nearly died, but he managed to get it back. Casual, thank you for coming and playing. Our wild card, our final wild card from the VRFN spots. He did great.
He's gone.
He's gone. And now it is going to be Lone Ghost and a Blaze Wand.
Seems so.
Let's see who's on deck.
Yeah, Blaze summarized the best in the Discord. Hot last hit. That's all he said about that last hit, which I think that's pretty fitting. That was a very nice last hit.
Yes, there we go. Perfect.
Long Ghost versus Blaze.
There you go. I'm actually going to put predictions on this one. These predictions are going to be... Oh, I didn't choose the predictions for the other one. That's wild. There we go. There you go. There's your channel point. So you can make me say even more horrendous things. Or double or nothing.
Betting. Betting.
Betting. Did you know that you actually can't use this... you can't use this feature in some countries where betting is illegal.
Makes sense, yeah.
It's weird because you're not betting any sort of money, so you'd think it'd be
well,
fine.
it's also important to note that 90% of chatters end up stopping betting right before they're about to.
That's true. That's
their-
true.
double their
90% of degenerate gamblers stop gambling right before the big win.
Yeah.
As
exactly,
someone who's
yeah, exactly.
played craps before, I can certify that's absolutely true.
I
If
have
only
not,
I
and
was
will
willing to
continue
walk
not
over
to.
that ATM and pull out another $3,000,
Yeah,
I'd be
like,
fine.
bro.
I could make it all back. I could make it all back.
Exactly. Yeah, you wouldn't lose it because you're in the 90.
No,
yeah, you're in the
no,
10%. You're the smart one. You're
Because the
like the
laws
miner.
of the universe say that
You're that mining dude who keeps on going. You keep on mining the walls and
I've
eventually
seen
you'll
the
reach value.
meme. I've seen
exactly.
the meme.
Yeah.
Hey, Trebuchet Games, I love you very much, and I do appreciate the game that we've gotten. When are we getting an actual proper spectator client?
You will get it when you get it, okay?
They're like, ah,
Good
they're
luck.
using
Good
live.
luck.
They're good enough. All right, guys, give me all of 5 more seconds to just set up things on stream, and we'll be good to go. All right?
Alright, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good luck. Good luck.
Righty.
And best of luck
Uh-oh.
to you too.
Oops. That wasn't good. I hit
That
the
was
run
about
ad.
10
I hit the run
seconds.
ad
That was about 10
button.
seconds. You lied.
Don't leave me here. And a blaze wand. Perfect. Cool. Okay, they're awesome. They're stalling. I love it so much. Guys, I accidentally hit the run ad button, so like just like a minute more if you could.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all right. That's why I'm
These
asking.
are a
It's
lot of
fine.
5 seconds to ask.
It's fine.
Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
It's all right. It went from 5 seconds to 50 seconds. I understand. Don't worry. Once we hit like 30 seconds, you'll be fine. You'll be fine with 30 seconds.
Okay. Okay, just tell us when we're ready. Yep.
Almost there.
Yep.
We're so close. 30 seconds. Most people are back. Go ahead and jump in.
Okay, good luck. Alright. Good luck to Blaze.
Oh, that's actually a good camera setup too. All right, we're closing off our bets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending submissions with 74% odds on a blaze wand. There we go. There's the big damage on the pirate early, like you need to. And I also, actually, I have the name swap, or I have the names swapped up here. I also like what Ablaze One's doing here with the dagger. That's something I'll do as a pirate too. Just kind of keep it up as a sort of little partial guard. I don't really like using it as the mouth guard.
I am back. I apologize.
You're back.
Actually, I'm not gonna tell you. Anyways,
Okay.
big hit right there.
Big hit.
Big hits. Indeed. Yeah, I walk back. I'm sorry. I've got to intake. What's going on? Start with
It's alright. It's okay. Take your time.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, no ward for Long Ghost. Just dropped it.
Whoa!
And tap. That was not a buy tap. That was a head.
That
tap.
was just a
It looked
tap.
it looked like the sword worked. It looked like it worked the sword up like past the shield almost to his
It
head.
did. It did. It went right past the shield.
Wow.
Oh, the mouth guard though paying
Wow.
off this time around.
Ooh.
Oh no!
That was brutal.
Health bars
By the way-
don't exist. They were invented by the government.
You've been puppeted by someone, by the way.
My
in the
bad,
chat.
my bad.
Gotta hit that edge breaker. Come on, bro. You gotta do that edge breaker. Come on, son. Gotta hit that edge breaker. Come on, don't waste it, son. Hit that edge breaker, son. Come on, son.
I wonder who said that.
I wonder if you said that. That was weird.
Yeah. Anyways, Long Ghost taking a lot of damage for that one.
Bro, please, just one more edge breaker.
very-
That's all I need. Just one more edge breaker.
breaker.
Just Trebuchet
Come on,
games.
son.
Just give the next class one more edge breaker. Just one
hit
more
that-
edge
yeah,
breaker, and
just
we'll
one more edge
solve
breaker.
broken edge. Just one more edge breaker, please.
Just give him 2 free edge breakers. 2 free edge breakers.
Just give them 2 free edge breakers. Honestly, if you think about it, they've actually increased the amount of edge breakers that each class gets. Because with Viking, it was like, okay, well, you get an extra edge breaker, but you have to have both your axes out at the same time. And then with Pirate, they were like, well, you're gonna get another edge breaker, but it's just gonna be like a persistent, like secondary weapon. That's a one-time.
Tiny
use.
dagger. Tiny
And
dagger.
then with Ronin, they were just like, it's just unlimited. You can just use it as much as you want if you need to.
Well, it's not unlimited in the sense of once it's used, it's used. You can keep on bringing it out though.
No, if you keep your sword inside the sheath, it's basically an edge breaker. Because
No,
it can't break.
At Oolong, that only happens once.
Oh, you can only
Yeah,
do
only
that
happens the first
once.
Yep,
Okay,
you can only do that one. Yeah, and then afterwards it counts as like normal cut damage. Like you will. get
Oh,
normal
okay.
cut.
Good to know.
But
So
that
it
first
is
one-
only used once. I
That
see.
first one, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, and that axe, not used very well. Longest is definitely not in the best spot right now.
Oh!
And Blaze walks forward. Taps.
Whoa.
I feel horrible for Long Ghost. He is
Whoa.
Yes, please.
the worst situations
Oh, I thought so.
imaginable.
Okay.
And like he has very little.
I'll get you in the next round.
I feel for him.
I feel for him. Is there a big geographic distance between these two?
Surprised, but yeah.
He just based on the way that he was like, please give me host, please. Also swapped off of the tyrant, which considering how much
He did.
he was like wanting to use tyrant before, I was surprised.
It's interesting. Why? Yeah. It's, like why did he switch?
Why would you do that, Roman?
Why would you switch?
Why would you do that?
By the way, Oolong, I remember how you like went on a break for like a minute. I was writing out that whole thing of like, come on, Sonny, I hit that
Yes,
break. I was talking to the chat. I was like,
Oh,
hey guys,
God.
don't tell Oolong, but like
You
preparing
stay
this whole
back.
thing.
You ready, Oolong?
The edge
I'm
breakers thing.
absolutely
Gotta hit that edge
not.
breaker. Some-
Oh, that was you? That
who
was
says
you?
it.
Oh my goodness, that was you? I just assumed that since you didn't say anything that it wasn't.
Why do you think it was like, man, I wonder who sent that?
Man,
that was
now if I
me.
lose, I can't
Bro,
play
that's
the
crazy.
Xbox library.
Hey, bro, that's
I was typing
bro,
it
that's
the whole time.
crazy. Bro, that's crazy.
Come on, Sonny, hit that edge
Bro, that's
breaker, son.
crazy, bro. I had. Let me tell you, zero
Yeah.
idea at all. That was so clever.
Thank you. I'm so
So clever.
in
I didn't
fact.
know.
Hey, don't
I
you
had
start
no
taking
idea.
it easy
Blaze
on
just
me.
ate so much goddamn damage that he should absolutely be considering what the hell he's doing. Speaking
Yeah.
of which, also out.
He actually should
Okay,
kind of
that's
be
rude.
considering what the hell he's doing right now.
That was a very interesting hit. Takes out the edge breaker, drops it, backs up, takes out the edge breaker again.
Ooh, and drops
Longo
the edge
goes
breaker. Just one more edge breaker, son. Come on, hit that
one more
edge
edge
breaker.
breaker.
Gotta hit that edge breaker.
Come on, gotta hit that edge breaker, son. Come on, son, you gotta hit that edge breaker, son. I was actually debating between making you say that or Edgebreaker's Thug Shakers, 'cause that's my other favorite.
Edgebreaker's Thug Shakers is pretty good.
That's
That should be that should be a Battlegrounds team name. Dang, still managed to hit the sword there.
He dropped it again.
Jeez.
Wow.
Jeez.
Doubled that hard.
Who do you think
I know he's a pretty good
I
barbarian,
had to
but,
do it for at least one.
I know he absolutely shines as
That's
pirate,
right.
so
That's
it's gonna be
You gotta
interesting
do
to
the
see
meme. You
more of
gotta
what
do
he
it.
can try and do outside of his element because he didn't seem to be able to finish it off. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing a funny dance move. He's getting power.
Oh.
He's ascending.
He's ascending.
All he
He's
can
off
do
to
is-
the side. He's back in.
He's back in
Oh, sorry, I lost
reality,
tracking.
and he
more
tried to
reset.
I
kill
can't
him
wait
gently.
for the new two-handed class to
Did you
come
just
out. Can't
Gangnam
wait for high.
Style?
Oh, I let that slip. Let's not save the VOD this time. Is that actually the next class? Jester, did you kind of leak something on stream? Because the devs like me, they don't like me that much. They don't like me that much to actually say what the next class is.
I don't
And
think they like you that
honestly,
much, yeah.
for good reason, I don't do secrets. I don't do secrets very well.
You can't hold stuff, yeah. Ooh. So Blaze, anyways, back to this fight. Blaze popped ward early, and
now
is
it's gone.
Oh my god, he is struggling.
Got
he
it.
is
Let's go.
outside of his
wanna
element
do
so
that so
hard right
bad.
now. This
Yeah.
could be Longo's
Now
chance
don't Gangnam Style on
to
me.
keep on
Don't
coming
you
back
dare.
because it's going to depend on what can you do without Tyrant. What will he be able to do?
Don't you dare.
Yeah,
What
which
is
is-
using, and then what will Blaze use? Sorry, go on.
We just
No,
talked
you're good.
about this.
I was just watching,
just
to be
talked
honest
about
with you.
this.
I was wondering if Blaze won. This is
Who?
just kind of like he's like, well, I know that Lone Ghost is gonna go for
You're on your
Tyrant,
toes,
so
I
let me
like that.
just
I like that.
Take a
use
worse
Barb.
class.
Yeah,
It
I'm
could be.
wondering.
It could
I'm
be.
wondering
He's
if
doing
he'll
some very
stick
funny
with
moves.
Barb after this. Is really.
That is something. He might switch. Looks like he is playing Barb, the
Ooh, okay.
best way possible. And never mind, Long Ghost eats a lot of awaken damage for that. Blaze's thing is still alive. He does a Gangnam style to activate ward. Very impressive. I told you he knows that technique. He does it. Okay, I seen him do it.
I'm just waiting
Stop
for the
laughing.
caster's curse to come out again. I can feel it coming.
Okay, well, can I say something then?
Yeah.
Or should I? Okay, well, is it really the Caster's Curse if I feel like you do it intentionally? Because then is it
Yeah,
like...
yeah.
I'm
It's
just
called
trying-
weaponizing the caster's curse.
Wow, okay. I feel like...
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly how that much that applies.
Have you never
Okay, I
have you
feel
never
like-
done that in a tournament? See,
No,
here's the thing.
I've
You
done
can
that
do it intentionally, but it can't
unintentionally.
seem intentional. That's the thing.
I
That's
guess,
the thing.
I guess that's the thing. Yeah, because like if I was to say, man, I really hope a Blaze one wins right now, then that's not gonna... I feel like that doesn't really work.
No.
I mean, it could work. you
Well,
know?
okay, and you can't
but-
say that you want him to win. You have to say something like, a Blaze one is still, he has the regen here, right? He has his full sword regen. Surely he couldn't drop the ball right here, right now,
He
right?
really couldn't, if I'll be honest here. Okay.
I do not understand how he did not get the win there, actually. Ooh,
I'm
see,
not sure.
and that's how you
I'm not sure.
weaponize the caster's curse.
Not true. And that was a
Good
curse
match,
cast.
good
That was absolutely
GG's,
rough.
Ryan.
I think
No.
we're gonna match them because you just cheated.
So now a Blaze one
Okay, I'll
and
send
Lone Ghost. It's kind of up in the air. I think we're gonna go back
It
to a
was
Blaze
rigged
one.
from
to-
the start.
I guess we would, assuming that that's how
Wait,
our
this
little
is-
host situation
Wait a minute.
is.
Wait a minute. Hold on one sec here. I have to. Oh, I.
Uh-oh. Something's going wrong.
Wait a minute.
Yeah? Wait a minute. I don't know.
A box. Entertain the people.
Okay, alright. What else could I make Oolong say that'd be really funny? With the thing. Like, I feel like I already said Edgebreaker's Thug Shaker, so like I can't just...
That one was. Yeah.
That's already been, like, put out into the universe, you know? Like, I can't say that out loud. Again. I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure what to do next. Actually, I just realized I never really, like, do stuff with, like, chatter's points. Ooh, let me actually look through some of this stuff. Choose an emoji. Word drop. Wait, what's word drop? Can't make you say a word?
So yeah, so it's like a shorter version of.
Oh, there's also word band. I see
Puppet.
that one.
Yeah, the word band's kind of hard because I very rarely stick to it, and then like I have to go back and refund the points if I don't do it. So I'm probably gonna take that one off. Word drop is like I gotta sneak it in somehow.
Huh. That is kind of funny. So hydrate or die? Oh wait, dehydrate? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Also, my webcam's been killed. You killed me. Oh, I'm back. What the fuck does hydrate or dihydrate mean? Like, what does it mean?
I gotta drink water. There's a description.
There's description? Oh, I didn't know that. I use Twitch a lot, trust me. Flip it, receipt, redeemed, hydrate or dihydrate. Redeemed word drop. Drown, little bro. Wow, Flip it is just being incredibly mean right now to you, I'll be honest here.
Hello. That one was easy, but now I gotta do it in the casting. That's the tricky part. That's the tricky part. This is how much water I have, guys, and I'm not gonna at least get more until after this match. We do have
an
code.
idea for.
We do have.
I have an idea for going.
That's true. Box, you gotta drink.
Oh yeah, I got. Well, yeah. Actually, hold on. I got water right over here.
He's taking on the burden of my hydrates today, folks.
Fine. I have.
Because my ice maker isn't working, and let me tell you,
oh my God.
it's horrific.
That is horrible. I'm gonna do my best to drink that because I've got a headset on, but I've got some ice water right here in this. This is full of ice water. Very good.
I tried.
Refreshing.
I tried.
Hey, look.
What am I
State
paying
Island has
for?
really good laws when it comes to like.
You gotta
water
give me
has to be
these wins.
filtered.
Wait, hold on
hard.
though, because you do have more than one.
This
I have to
variety.
clarify. You do have more than one hydrate.
How many hydrates do I?
Let me count.
Come on, Lungos. What are we picking here? What's the play here?
I don't know.
Okay, let's see.
You have six. You have six.
There's no
I'll
plan.
take on
sounds
three.
Okay, all right. Okay, that's like three. Yeah, there you go. We're good. All right, where's the cap? All right.
Guys, he's a lightweight. My goodness, 3 hydrates and he's nearly dehydrating.
Well, I'm not. I just wasn't expecting this. Okay, this was not like in my game plan. I wasn't thinking about like.
Come on,
when
Box.
I was
We're
trying to prepare.
professionals. We're professionals.
Good
We
point,
have to
we're
prepare.
professionals.
Your bladders as
correct.
well as your mind.
I'll do my best. Okay. Also, ooh,
Yeah.
that was a massive hit right there from Blaze. Blaze has taken Blaze has taken Ronin and trying to fake at the edge breaker, drops the edge breaker, and actually gets some pretty alright damage for that, which honestly is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Longos moving those swords around. Looks like it's kind of hard to tell how many secondaries it has because the camera. I can't believe you, Long. Ooh, 100 damage, and that's gonna force a second win.
Yep. Forcing that second one right off the bat. That is actually pretty bad.
Yep.
Oh, the
Longos-
mouth guard!
The knife. The knife. Also, Longos has main pyro. I should mention that. So it's a main pyro. And oh, there goes the axe. He is chipping away at these secondaries.
Third time's the
Longos
charm.
looking a little frustrated. Takes out his own edgebreaker again.
Damn
and they
it.
tap
Oh,
the
the
edgebreakers.
it gets eaten up by the sheath.
It got eaten up. It got eaten up. Oh, he goes
No,
deep.
you
And
bet
oh
that too
my
much.
God,
How could you?
Longos, poor Longos. I feel bad for him, man.
Yeah,
He is
this is
in
not
the
looking
roughest
good.
possible spot he could. That Ripier is still pretty powerful. That could be a
That
really
what?
good tool here.
What'd you
Rapier.
say?
Ripier. I tried to.
what?
I don't want to say it. The tiny sword he's using. Along goes his
The
sword.
the rapier?
I'm not a long ghost.
It's called a rapier.
No. Why are you saying it like that?
Because I really don't want to say rapier. It sounds.
It's not weird unless you make it weird. It's a rapier.
I think it is.
It's a
I think
rapier.
it's- Look.
I'm
My
not a
friend,
long
my friend,
ghost.
whenever
Watch
the
this-
word
watch this
goes
hero
around,
run attack.
like in one of the games we play.
How
which
is
like
he
a
getting
rapier
away
kill-off,
with this?
Okay, and whenever any of us try to say rapier, then we always are like, bro, what'd you say? Bro, what'd you say? Bro, what'd you say? Bro, what'd you say? So, like, I automatically try to make it sound as not as possible like the word rapier. So I just say it with like a slightly weird accent. Speaking of weird accents, that was he dropped all the
Okay,
way.
so out of everything
gotta be
you
more
did,
careful
what
next
was
time.
that round?
Stop looking
How
shocked.
did I get away with that one? That one went straight through the sword. What is happening?
I can hear them talking in between.
Weird matches.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's fun to say like that too. It's like how it's fun to say Kriegsmess.
Dude, my voice crack is gonna be
I just love how it's like you've been pronouncing Kriegsmeister like perfect, and yet.
Yeah, the EVI voice crack.
Yeah, it's fun to say. Kriegsmeister. That's a fun word. You
Mouth
tell me you don't
guard.
know any fun
So
words?
close to hitting.
say?
Mouth guard.
Come on now.
Mouth guard's
Oh,
he died.
it's one tap central over here. Oh, I.
It really is. Oh, is your
No.
It happened again.
won't let you
back to the commentating?
Oh wait, you know what? I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is.
Alright. Alright. The Blaze pops forward immediately. Using that shield a lot. Goes really low, and oh my god. Blaze's host is just
You and your
absolutely hitting him
24.
every step of the way here. This long ghost is just struggling.
You and
Blaze
your
walks
20
forward, pulls up the edge breaker,
you're
gets
doing
rid of it,
24
and
host.
gets rid of long ghost's axe.
right.
Greatest axe trade in history. But Blaze is jumping forward, jumping backward. This is his last ward turn.
Oh, that
goes
was weird.
pretty deep, but honestly takes
That was very
more damage for it. Sorry, fine. So it takes more damage for it. He's got to be very careful here. But I am it has come back.
Blaze,
And
don't
it turns
choke.
out that in the commotion,
Oh,
Long
okay.
Ghost fucking stabbed the Blaze
choke.
once somewhere along the way.
I need you to win this.
Fantastic work.
I need you to
Long
win
Ghost
Jesus.
hop
I need you
forward,
to win this.
Both of them hop forward, jumps
need
forward,
you to win this.
and
Because I
Long
can't
Ghost
beat some of the
takes
other people
another
that are going to be in
massive
this
hit.
bracket.
Hopefully
okay?
the
I
stream
need you to
caught
do
all
it
the
for me.
normal stuff.
try-
because
I'll
otherwise
try
we
my
will
best.
never know how Long Ghost
For you,
stabbed
buddy.
Make me
Blaze
proud.
won.
Make me proud.
Another incredible hit from Long Ghost. This is it, by the way. They are both on 2 hits. This is these clashes are going to decide who's going to keep on going in the finale in this losers bracket. And that was the greatest axe trade, hitting the net, hitting the 70 awaken from a Blaze, messing up his awaken. Very rare, and very strong.
Oh, that's huge.
And he just
that's
keeps
huge.
on
I'm just
going.
leaving it on that. That's not a horrible frame. It's fine. We
Yeah.
can fix it after the match.
More damage, and and Long Ghost hits a nasty hill shot, but both are for forced second wind. But Blaze does have that edge breaker, which
Yeah.
he's taking out now, but
Well,
Long Ghost has the secondaries. He jumps forward, and
Okay.
the edge breaker hits the big blade.
He's cooking.
This is really fucking bad. Oh, but he takes out the two long secondaries.
Oh no, that's it. That's gotta be it right there. Well, they both have critical riposte, and he has one more secondary than I thought.
Do it.
Both have critical. Do you call it riposte?
Get it.
Riposte, yeah.
Oh, that was a poor use
Get it.
of Kriegsmeister. That could have been used
You
much,
got
much
it.
better. At this point, the Blaze just has the longer sword. He has host.
You
he
got
has
it.
every single advantage. Long Ghost is going to need to pull some whack.
Oh no!
Nice, bro.
Long Ghost fought so hard.
Dude, if I was a dwarf, I would go
Wait,
over there and shake your hand.
Did you?
screwed
Are
over.
you saying?
I
Are
don't
you
have
saying
the placement for that.
Long Ghost?
Good games.
Good games,
Long
man.
Ghost. I'm reading the name.
Long
You better
Ghost?
win this.
You mean Lone Ghost?
I will. Just for you,
I'll
Long
be
Ghost.
cheering for you, bro.
You know, sometimes I don't
cheering
really
for
see
you.
things.
Now that
I
I'm
just say
actually
long.
listening to you, now I'm hearing these things. Now I'm hearing these things. Lone Ghost is what you meant to say?
Long Ghost. This-
Why would he be a Long Ghost?
You know what, man? There people have weird fucking names. Okay, what's in a blaze wand? Do you mean
A blaze wand like from Minecraft?
Don't they have different names?
A-
If someone wants to play Minecraft.
Blaze wand is an item in Minecraft.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
all I.
those things.
Listen,
Oh,
I'm a
those
boomer,
things.
so I don't know too much about Minecraft, but I
Look,
do know
it's been a while
that.
since I played Minecraft. Okay, look, it's been a while. Okay, all right, calm down. I'm sorry, I have weird ways of saying names. Okay, I'll be honest, I do. So I just realized my controller's still on the floor. I gotta pick this shit up.
There we go. All right, we're back on the cams now, and we're done with that match. Yikes, indeed. I actually, in my prediction, I had Lone Ghost winning the whole thing. So I guess that just
Really?
goes to show. Yeah, I guess that just goes to show how out of touch I am. Listen.
You
What
are.
I will say is that every time he's been in fight nights, he's won.
He's done very well. He did very well this whole thing. Like I said, in my opinion, I think he just got really unlucky with his opponents. Like,
That's
absolutely,
true.
He got probably some of the unluckiest matches you could get. Like, just really good fighters. Also, Long Ghost, I don't know if you're listening, but I apologize for calling you Long Ghost, but I'm going to keep on calling you Long Ghost because that's...
There you go. Now you're starting to get it. Now you're starting
Yeah.
to get it.
Yeah. Just mispronounce it on purpose.
Yes.
All joking aside, if
Yes.
he like actually says, okay. Well, he's like, if he actually is like, please don't fuck call me Long Ghost, then like fair enough.
Then
Like,
fuck him.
he doesn't
He's
say
not
anything.
behind the. He's not behind the
Okay, well,
desk, is he?
he doesn't say-
He's
he
not
doesn't
behind
say
the desk, is he? That's what I
Good
thought.
point, actually. Yeah. That is a good point. You son of a bitch. I'm finally looking at chat. You son of a bitch. All right, Long Ghost. I'm sorry.
Alright, so we might have to jump to GG and Viking here. I'm still unsure as to the situation with Mr. Owl's internet. So that would be Long Host.
I don't care. I don't care.
Long Host.
Long Ghost. Long Host. Long Sword. I don't know it anymore, to be honest. You know what I should do to like to find something funny to make it say? I should go to like fucking r/copypasta and just like look for the worst thing there. That'd be like perfect.
Yes. But if you were to do a search, there's not too many like good copy pastas.
Well, like, I mean, well,
They're really a dying breed.
Shorter.
It's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, okay, that place is a pretty good cesspool. I'll call it a cesspool because it's bad.
Wait, where?
But
Where?
r/copypasta. It's fucking.
But it's
I've
like,
only
it's
gone there, like,
dead.
once
It's
to look at
dead.
it. It pretty much is for the most part. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
still some, like, there's still some funny stuff in there. Honestly.
I only say that because I've looked for that exact reason of like I want to get this person to say something funny. Let me look at the copy pastas that like I can just copy paste off this page, and it's just dead. Like there's just nothing there. It's not even that it's not funny. It's just nothing there.
I'm trying to find like ones that aren't related to anything like sex related. Like I'm trying to find like funny ones, just like flat funny ones.
There was
But, like,
there was one that
okay,
someone
no,
pulled
not that one.
off of our copy pasta. I think last Edge Breakers, and it was like weird and sexual, and they tried to make it weird and not sexual, and it just made it weirder and
Yeah, like,
slightly
that's-
more sexual, all things considered.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I gotta like look for a good bit to find like a good
Right.
Because like
Yeah,
there's a lot of these that kind of fall a little too
got one.
far
We got him.
into a different category. Okay, I'm not posting that. That's a funny title though.
This is now copy pasta review with Box and Oolong.
I am not reading these out loud, okay? Twitch will fucking kill you. Like, Twitch will actually come to your house and murder
Sorry.
you, okay?
Twitch doesn't have to.
Most of these are just gross, and then some of them are really fun.
That's one. That's crazy. It's actually insane. Good
I'm
evening,
doing the
Grandpa.
fattest shit for this, so I think I'm gonna.
I'm glad that everyone gets to hear it. Because usually you don't get to hear all the unhidden shit that Mr. Giant Viking says before and after matches.
It hurt to come out a little bit.
I'm sorry. I found one of them.
Damn, you
I'm
should
looking
go.
at the title.
Damn, boy, you should go to the doctors for that.
I found one title that was just
You can't just
got
say that
my
and say,
AirPods
"Let's
stuck
get
in my
this
dick.
shit
I didn't want to
started,"
read
bro. You
anymore
can't
of it,
just
but like
end
that
that,
one,
bro.
Get this shit started.
that's a pretty good title.
You can't just end
I'm actually
that,
gonna get
bro.
the shit started.
Right. Giant Viking going another pirate. Okay, and Mr. GG's is gonna go ahead. I feel like this pretty heavily favors the samurai. I don't know. I know that samurai kind of got not any. Wow. Okay. Jesus. Just breathe directly into your microphone.
I need to stop looking at the thing. Wait, what do you mean? The sounds? Oh, were you guys able to hear that, or was that some Giant Viking?
Some,
thing?
yeah, I think one of the players in game just like blew directly into their microphone.
Nice.
It was very loud
Anyways,
and
so
spooky.
the match itself. Giant Viking starts off pretty weak. GG is getting a good lead on health, but he did use his ward very early. But Giant Viking popped
my
ward.
nose is like
Both killed GG's ward, popped his own ward. GG's taking out Edgebreaker. This is a very interesting time to use it with all those secondaries. That was just a complete flailing of swords. What even was that? That was such
All
a
that
complete
effort just to
fuck up.
use an edge breaker on a Wasakashi. Love it. Love it.
Really impressive move by Mr. Giant Viking. I couldn't even tell.
There
that
we
when
go.
that's
That's
what
much
happened.
better.
Fight's starting to kind of even out. Giant Viking has probably the lead in resources with those secondaries. It looks like, ooh, but the stage is shattered. That's pretty bad. It looks like it's gonna go down to a secondary. Actually, no, it did not go down to critical parry point. It didn't go to that point. He technically did not have to do it. Ooh, rushes forward. He gets a beautiful hit, forcing his own second win against Mr. GG. It looks like GG has no Wakazakis left. I don't think he does. And more massive hilt shots. Now they're literally.
How did his sword get there? How did it wasn't there and then it was there? What happened?
Oh,
this is
I have
his
no
host.
clue.
He has no excuses.
But
Here, I'll
Giant
put the
Vikings
bracket real fast in
forward.
chat.
That was bad. Hitting it with the secondary was just a bad idea. Because now he has to just lunge forward, which he can still do. And that rapier proves itself. Shut up, too long.
Huh?
I know you're gonna make the comment.
Huh?
God damn it.
Host is so corny.
I didn't even say huh? 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 I actually wasn't even gonna say anything there. So you're getting inside your own head.
No matter how.
You're getting inside your own
I
head.
did.
Oh, there goes the cam.
Oh,
Sorry.
Wait, I mean,
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, your camera broke again, and I can't do that.
Again.
There's a lot of things at
Let
once.
me look at the thing. Okay. It's pretty delayed. So ultimately, like, yeah, I can't really make many call outs right now. I'll be honest here. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa, that was a crazy hit. Oh my god. Wow. Giant Viking just stuck the sword in his face. Oh my god, he won. Okay, all right. I can actually look at the stream, like,
Never mind, I
side
can't.
stream, so it's very delayed, so you guys can see my reaction. Very, very
Wait,
delayed.
why was the sword that big? What the hell's going on?
That was,
Look,
that was
man,
very
I don't.
interesting.
We're not.
Oh, the predictions, yes.
Yep. I'm gonna cry.
I still can't see the stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I'll
and-
fix it after this, I suppose.
GG. Oh, okay, and the stream's back on mine. I can see it again. Good. Okay, so. By the way, Oolong, you should turn the camera a little bit. We can't really see GG's like win count.
yeah.
Right now. Like we can't see like the round, like just like rotate
I'm
a little
I
bit.
have a different personality.
Speaking of GG, takes out his edge breaker. He has his ward ready. Oh, strikes downward. Very strong hit. Yes, they're both 1-1
Oh
right
fuck
now.
me. Actually, really fuck. me.
Giant Viking takes out his edge breaker. GG has the Wakazashis
We've
out.
dashed. We've
I'm not
dashed.
sure if Giant Viking should be
We've
using
dashed.
those, and he wastes the edge breaker, and maybe broke his controller. It looks like he's gonna shake his hands a little bit, but it looks like he's doing all right now. He's in a slightly awkward spot. It looks like they're trying to decide if they could do like a little thingy. They're trying to figure it out. They're very confused. Everyone's very confused, and
Yeah, that was a huge
they're both
afterimage
walked away.
sword, right, Jester? I'm not going crazy there.
Looks like they're talking about
Oh,
trying
what
to
was
join the
that?
swords, and in the process, Giant Viking fucking stabs GG to end that one out. Very short. There's a very weird point there,
Far
but
so far?
yeah.
So far, just so cool.
Oh, and the stream's gone again.
I know.
Time to
It's not gone. I'm just on studio mode.
It's just host.
It's
man.
gone
off
for
of studio
I don't
you.
even know what to
It's
say.
gone
Yeah,
for you.
yeah, exactly. And I can't really commentate if it's gone for me. That's what I'm trying to say. Speaking of that, anyways, once again, Giant Viking eats a massive hit. That seems to be a bit of a trend right now for him. Takes out his edge breaker, strikes. Ooh, very nice strike. 100 damage, hilt shot, but eats some nasty awaken in the process, as he always likes to do. GG has the Wakazashi out. Rushes with the Wakazashi and looks like drops a secondary. Looks like that was that the knife? That might have been. Yeah, that was the knife, I think. Really gonna see how the rest
See,
of it
he
goes.
got a song stuck in GG's head. That's a classic Giant Red Viking tactic right there. Mind games. Mind games all the way down.
Start that,
Ooh,
and then
that's
go
brutal.
off.
I can't really tell, but oof. What song is it?
Just watch me whip, watch me
Buddy,
name it.
according to my
Oh my fucking
calculator.
god. That's honestly incredibly strategic, I'll be honest here. Speaking of incredibly strategic, 100 cut. Ow.
100 cut. With the secondary, too.
All the secondaries, pretty much, yeah. Giant Viking has a massive advantage here. That is all GG's abilities, all of his secondaries. He just has that played. Giant Viking takes out both secondaries now. GG's going doing a lot of fake outs. He gets
Very
two
nice.
hits, and he suffers for
You know
it.
what?
Oh, hey, Box, I'm gonna need you to take on some hydrates real quick.
Oh boy, how many?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Speed
5,
run,
6,
we're speed
7,
running.
8,
Speed run,
9,
like
10,
sex.
11,
Come on,
12,
here,
13,
grab
14,
yourself
15,
a
16,
fighter now.
17, 18,
You're
19, 20,
Senile detention center.
21, 22, 23,
Your attention
24, 25,
Beautiful.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33,
Don't join
34,
him.
35, 36, 37,
Not
38,
even
39,
That's just
40,
acid to dust to dust.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45,
Come on,
46,
come on, bro.
47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52,
Wait, the camera's over
53,
there.
54, 55, 56,
I just
57,
realized
58,
how the
59,
eyes, like,
60, 61, 62, 63,
Bro, I'm
64,
actually-
65,
I'm
66,
playing with, like,
67,
5
68,
buttons.
69,
actually gonna
77,
fucking-
1, 72, 73, 74,
You wanna join my
75,
world, bro? You
76,
wanna hop on?
77,
You wanna hop on,
78,
bro? I wanna tap in.
79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87,
Why won't you?
88, 89,
Cut it out.
90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95,
I'm not gonna
96,
stay.
97,
I'm
98,
fucking black.
99, 100, 101, 102,
Oh, you're
103,
Yo, Oolong, hurry up.
104,
Oh, bro.
105, 106, 107,
Get off the fire
108,
next
109,
1 minute, I will.
110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118,
I'm gonna get you
119,
from both sides.
120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127,
Yo, who is watching this
128,
stream, bro?
129,
Who's doing that?
130, 131, 132, 133,
Who's
134,
doing that, bro?
135,
Bro, why is
136,
it counting?
137,
He's like
138,
falling asleep.
139, 140,
No, he's
141,
counting the
142,
hydrate things.
143,
Oh my fucking
144, 145, 146,
I hope he really
147,
does.
148,
Bro, wow,
No,
you're
wait,
young,
147.
bro. You're gonna turn
147
into
going
ashes
once.
before you start this fight, bro.
147 going twice. Final call for 147
Oh,
hydrates.
that, bro,
We
that
are
was-
good
that
to
was
go.
the great
Wait,
stuff
I'm
ever.
sorry, it's too late, Rune Artifact. It's
was
too
big
late.
into it,
I
kid.
ate your. I
So,
ate
too
your
late.
grandpa's
I need
steak.
to- I need to let
148.
you know something.
Nah,
That's
I need
it.
to let you know something.
That's it.
Can you
That's
do
all
me,
we're doing
Can you do me a
today.
favor? Could you do me a favor? Could you do me a favor? Could you like mute my audio? I need to tell you something, okay? That I would prefer other people not.
148.
Could you do me a favor? Could you do me a
148 hydrates is
favor?
what we
I'm
are.
not drinking all that.
Thank you.
I'm not drinking all
Holy
that.
sh!
I am not drinking
Ah,
all
you're so
that, okay?
senile.
Pick your
Fuck you. I am not.
You're seeing it
Okay,
out
alright.
snail Oolong.
I need to tell you something. I need to tell you something. Okay?
I have no physical way of muting your mic. I
Okay,
cannot do that without
You know,
muting the
fine,
desktop
I'll
audio.
just say it out loud. I'll say it out loud.
End it all
I do
right
not want
now.
to drink that much water.
Yeah, I'm ending
because-
it all.
It's all right.
I'm
It's all right. We're gonna do is we're gonna split it. We're gonna split it, and during the next break, we're both gonna have 70. No. See, when you
not.
reached
There's a
out to me
specific
and you
reason.
said,
There's a
"Hey, Dr.
specific
Oolong,
reason.
I want to be part of the next
There's a
Edgebreakers
specific-
Invitational,"
Because
this is
medical.
what that entails. This is your responsibility.
It's like
All
This is
right?
medical. Okay, this is medical.
I don't care.
Take
I
it.
last time I drank so much water, I shit myself. All right? It's what we do. It's the sacrifices we make. All right? 70 each. 70 is easy. 70 is easy. Don't worry about it. 70. That's what we're gonna do. 70. And again, don't be taking big old sips, right? This is a hydrate right here. That's a hydrate. Easy. There's one. There's one.
Can we go back to commentating Broken Edge, please?
Yeah, sure. But then we're gonna hydrate.
Fine, we'll hydrate.
We'll hydrate. And actually, there was a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So actually 145. So it's gonna be about 72 per piece.
Alright, GG
Why?
drops the ward. Alright, Giant Viking also has no more ward. Gets another.
I got ganked off the
Thank you,
block.
Shrub, for resubscribing. The hydration army.
By the way, you should.
I got it. The game
Oolong,
just
you
said
should-
no.
How do you feel, bro?
You know.
The game said no.
Huh? I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of Mr. Giant Viking and
This is why people
GG.
don't like fighting me.
Update the score.
they hate
Up,
losing
update
to
Oh,
the
yes.
score.
Thank you.
Still 0-0.
Yes,
I'm gonna
This
tell
is how it
myself.
be.
I'm not.
Alright.
I ain't complaining.
GG
Me
takes out.
personally, I like.
Headbreaker.
I mean, I am a
Gotta
children.
be careful with it.
Ooh,
on it.
there we go.
I'm a children. You're like multiple children.
Pretty big hit right there.
I am children.
You like prolong the match.
I might lose my shit if GG throws here. Alright, so I
That
feel
was
like GG has a very good chance here to win
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Bro, I am gonna lose.
Yeah,
I'm
no-
probably
no
shouldn't
weaponizing
sell
of the
because
curse.
I'm talking
Absolutely
too
not.
much.
What's the curse?
GG is a
Anyway.
really good run.
Oh, don't
GG's
do
a
that.
really good run.
He is. He seems to be. There's not like many good roles right now, just because the characters are new. But at the same time, oh, ward is popped, and Giant Viking has no response to that.
No, don't shoot.
GG's
Hey, yo.
very methodical. That's how he's moving. Using the sword, using the scab, and so much cut damage. He is dominating.
Show it! Show it,
All his
Gigi.
regeneration abilities. All Giant
Don't
Viking
say
has is his ward, keep him alive, and he doesn't even get to use
Alright,
that
guys.
part. And
So this is a pretty
that
quick
critical
fun
parry,
thing I
and that's
found. So
it.
you just
That's
do
all he has
this.
left. Gigi knows this. He's doing some funny shit, and he stabs him hard for
Yeah,
it.
you can just do that.
I lowered
know
their
you're-
audio very slightly so we can actually hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys couldn't hear me over them? Damn.
Kill
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, they were. You guys were about the same volume.
Oh, God.
Yippee!
Alright.
It's all right. Usually,
anyway.
you know, the good thing about Mr. Giant Viking is that usually he commentates his own.
He does.
So-
He's attentive. I remember I rewatched my Chaos stream just to like remind myself how to commentate and all that. And there's a few times where he does basically commentate for himself, which is pretty funny. It's fun to let him kind of go off, but I can't really hear him in game right now, so I feel bad. I can't really let him commentate on his own. Anyway, GG takes out Edgebreaker, gets a beautiful hit.
Yeah,
right
big
there.
hit there.
Cut.
The host is
Massive
not
hit,
kicking
yeah.
in.
GG takes out his ward.
Not kicking in. How does host just like kick
In
in
a
and
very
then not?
dangerous
plan B.
situation.
Whoa, there we
The Giant
go.
Viking, he gets the Edgebreaker. He gets the free Edgebreaker. Looks like. And all right. Oh, and Giant Viking pops his own Edgebreaker, and
Yes.
ooh, GG eats a straight up
Take
100.
those.
Nasty 100 for that.
And
But-
that allows Giant Viking to not lose his sword. Now he's shattered, but he got
Now he's
regen
shattered.
on his sword that whole time.
This is a much closer round than the last one.
Miners.
Ooh,
Oh,
and
another
more
damage.
big damage, forcing second win. This is a very even
Especially
fight right
on
now.
Ronin. Why would you give host? Why would you give host on Ronin?
No goddamn clue on Ronin, but maybe he's
Oh.
just so confident in his ability.
The
What the
sheath.
hell was that? They both,
But it's not
they both
death.
jumped and missed. They both jumped and missed, and
You guys so skilled shoot right there.
trying to get some damage back on it.
I actually phased right from
GG is asking to lose. Critical Magno is trying to make prophecies happen right now in the chat. He is going insane. Like, he literally is like a crazed prophet. Like, he's going to lose. The comeback. Come on. The comeback. He's gonna I'm gonna take the back. The comeback. Like, he's literally saying these things in chat.
My name is Mausudon.
Pretty dude, please.
We believe. We believe. Critical Mango is lending him his power.
Remember the tyrant gameplay?
Indeed, and I'm not sure if that power is a good power or a bad power. GG's in a very weird
Oh,
spot right
no.
now. It's a bad power.
It's the power of hosts.
This game is bullshit, man.
By the way, how actually did he kill him? Because, like, I thought if you have Negative Awaken, you can't kill him.
Yeah.
Then this thing fucking happened
I guess
at the end.
he.
It's not like I was gonna.
Guess they changed it.
See, we
Yeah,
could mute Viking, meme boy, but it's much funnier if we leave him unmuted.
I'm gonna go
I'm
for
gonna
my
keep
Nah,
it.
run. Also asking him about sheath glitch. What's the sheath glitch?
He was saying that it was when he was down to critical parry. I saw it. That's not sheath glitch. We all know.
Is there a new critical parry glitch bug? Is it back?
No,
Is it
it's
risen from the grave?
no. It's he couldn't put it in because he was at critical parry,
Oh right.
so he couldn't unsheath because he
All I gotta
wasn't.
say
getting
is
sheathed.
just go out, kill yourself.
Right.
Boom.
Okay, so the water.
Alright, see you, man.
Yes.
You gotta say it too. You gotta say it too.
I also definitely don't have enough water for that. By the way, I should mention that. I did not.
I'm gonna go get some fucking water. And Fox, you better be fucking safe. Because if I'm having to do 142 hydrates on my own, I'll be back.
Shrub, I want you to know, I hate you. I hate you, Shrub. I can't. If I look over here, I can see like the game and all that. If I look over here, I see the chat. Shrub, I want you to know, I fucking despise you. Okay. I don't know if I can really get enough. I don't think I can get enough water for that. I'll have to like get refills. I'll be honest here. But I don't know how much I'll be able to do. Like. That's what makes it funny. T-Fred is kind of funny, yeah. I can't really. There's nothing. I don't have anything that would be like extra water. I don't really have anything like that. If I'll be honest. The other thing is like I don't want to take off the headset because like. Fucking sucks. You know, I just realized I took up the headset there for a second. I kind of did that unconsciously. I'm pretty sure no one's on my face. Yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Get around. Okay, Oolong. I need to explain something to you. I need to explain what I was hoping I would not have to explain because I was really hoping this would never come up. Okay. Oolong, are you listening? could try and drink 7. Like, okay, how many sips? Like 1, 2, 3. Like, I feel like I have to count that.
Now remember, folks, remember that if you're gonna hydrate, you need to have electrolytes. If you're hydrating this much, hydrate responsibly. If you're hydrating this much, you need electrolytes in order to ensure that you don't experience. Then take a pinch of salt. God, Box. Don't be a fucking pussy about it. It's just water. It's not cyanide. Jesus Christ.
Why I have a problem with drinking so much water.
Okay.
So you know how I coughed earlier and then just kind of like was quiet and then just left? That is because that cough I'm having, there's a symptom of it that I have, which is called post-nasal drip. It fucking sucks. It basically makes it so that mucus leaks into my mouth. And every so often if I cough, mucus just kind of comes out and it's completely disgusting. But here's the thing. One of the ways to, get rid of it is to drink lots of water. But what that means is if I start drinking lots of water right here, right now, and if I cough, it's not gonna be pretty.
I don't see where your explanation is so far.
I'm trying
I don't
to say
see where
that
your
I drink so much
explanation is.
water
In
that-
fact, all I've heard
Are excuses? Is that what you're gonna say? Excuses?
well, no, you just said to me, I have this thing. It's better if I drink more water. It seems like we're helping.
This is like too much. No, what I mean is like, here's the thing. Well, one, I'm pretty sure like the only way it stops is with my cold end, which it's not ending now, so it's gonna come back.
Just little sips. Just little sips. Let's just take it 10 at a time. All right. First 10. Ready?
Oh, fuck you. 1. I'm not counting these. Actually, I should not count these.
You gotta count them. You got them. You don't. You just count them on your fingers. Just count them on your fingers. See, now each one of these is, I think, 1.5 liters. No, these are each 1 liter. So this was about 300 milliliters. 500 milliliters is your average water bottle size. You're thinking, what, Orphan? What'd you say?
Okay, that's 10.
Right. Okay, so now we just do another 10, right?
I might need to refill this thing. That's the thing. Like, this water bottle does not have that much.
Box. Go refill. That's 51. That's 51. Let's go. That was a weak ass burp. I was expecting that to be a lot better than it was. There we go. Come on, Boxy boy. Boxy boy. Let's fucking go. He's a trooper, chat.
Okay, that's like 20. I have to go refill water. Now, I will be back.
All right. Oh, 2428. Hello.
Hey.
All right.
Hey, Long. I am so sorry about earlier. I am genuinely sorry.
He played his match, so I don't know.
I know it's a big skill issue.
I don't know what he's sorry about. All right, Mr. Owl and Orphan Obliterator. Abbreviated here to Orphan.
I played it on hotspot with like 270 ping.
Oh jeez.
And it was really close.
Oh no.
That's a big skill issue on my part. Should have
Damn.
played better.
Huge skill issue.
I'm so sorry I let you down.
It's all right. You're here now. That's all that matters. You're here now. That's all that matters.
I'm gonna shut my mouth hole now.
Understandable. We're gonna get. He said he was gonna shut his mouth hole. I believe in him. You don't think that Mr. Owl
Okay,
would talk the whole match, do you? No.
Okay, all right, I'm back. I have refilled water. I'll get to it
Okay.
when
Yeah.
we take another
Yeah, you know what?
break.
Here, you know what? I'll go ahead and help you. I'll go ahead and help. Here's what I'll do for you. All right?
Okay, all right.
Hold on. Just give me 2 seconds. Let me see. Okay, so you see that hydration counter?
Oh my god.
All right,
yeah,
so we're gonna go ahead because I already got through 50, right?
Okay, so that's what, 70 now?
Because we're just gonna leave, and you got through 20.
Yep.
All right. So cumulatively, we're at 7. So yeah, we'll just keep count. We'll just keep count as we keep going, and as long as we get it done by the end of the stream, we won't die. All right.
Wait, we'll
See,
die
that's
if we
why.
don't. What?
Yeah, that's. What did you think? I thought it was very clear on the description of the reward.
Look,
Yeah.
man, you know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. You know, let's watch the Broken Edge match. Okay, let's watch the very talented Broken Edge.
I can drink water and watch at the same time. I'm pretty good at
Well, what a
multitasking.
fun
See,
too.
I'm watching you drink water at the same time, and I'm keeping track.
Too, you know. Okay, all right, whatever. Fucking
Ooh,
whatever.
there we
All
go.
right, Orphan gets tapped. What loses his ward. This is a very interesting fight so far. Oh, wow. I thought Owl dropped all the Awaken for a second. I thought he was done for. But Orphan is kind of predictable with how he likes to walk forward, so he eats a lot of damage for it.
Predictable.
Yeah. Also, I see Owl's already gotten a 1-game lead. And at this point, this could be out.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is a missed score. Thank you. Here we go. That was a pretty big set. I'm counting that as 2.
Okay, fine.
That was a pretty big set.
Yeah, so that was yeah.
A little sippy.
That is not what I was going to say. Owl is in a really good spot here, in terms of him being 2 games up. But it's really good to see how can he finish this out. Oh, and that was some massive cut damage he just took, and some extra Awaken on the side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Barbarian has a surprisingly large amount of Awaken too. So there is a world where he can just out Awaken, but yeah, he seems to be more so going for those body taps all the way.
Yeah. It's definitely gonna help him throughout this.
There we go.
And that is the sword broken. Looks like he's gonna pop ward here. Maybe he's gonna try something desperate. I think Orphan sells both his axes.
Yeah, this
He's
could
not
be
really
Gonna say this could be the start of a reverse sweep here.
Yeah, it could be, or it could be complete floundering. We'll have to see. Either that,
Or he could continue to fuck it up.
or he could continue to be a goddamn nuisance. Thank you. But his gauge is still alive, and those axes are still not used. He's gotta be super careful with how he pops, with how he gets. Oh, takes out one of the axes. Tries, but it looks like he's gonna try to trigger his thing. They're just going back and forth, and he hits the regen. This is gonna be very dangerous. To be very careful. And he gets a very he breaks his gauge, but he gets I think that was 20 damage. Which that's
It was like 30, which honestly, still I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. There,
Maybe not.
That was a little bit better.
that
He
was-
only took 5 Awaken.
six damage total.
Yeah.
If you count like the 1 cut damage, which obviously that's very important to remember.
Obviously. Oh, and there we go. An Orphan managing to take his first round back.
Yeah. Oh, also I know I said this earlier, but Shrub, I fucking hate you. I just want you to know that again. I'm never gonna want to commentate with you again because you made me drink 70 drinks of water.
So what I told you earlier, I think I may have said it the second day on stream, but yeah, there was one stream where I also had to drink 140 hydrates by myself, and I got it done, as I'm a professional. And
well, yeah, you said it before. It feels like
I did not feel good. I did not feel good at all afterwards. Not at all surprising, because you can actually. No. I did it across the whole stream, but it was still a lot. I mean, it's still a lot to drink, you know. And I mean, this right here is about 50 hydrates. So I mean, it was 3 liters of water within a 2-hour period because it was towards the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I had some tummy issues afterwards, and managed to gamble because I am a gambling man at the end of the day. And
of course you are.
Unfortunately, yeah, all gamblers do stop 90% of the time. 90% of the way to their next big win, unfortunately. And that is the last time. So now, but see, here's the thing. You put salt or you put hydration. You put the hydration powder in the hydration. You're good to go. You're good to go.
Hydration, Owl just fucking murdered Orphan.
Speaking of hydration, he needs some milk. He needs some milk.
I feel bad. I kind of feel bad, but yeah. This thing has. I really like my water with ice in it because that's just how I've always drank my water with ice. So this thing, even though it's like a decently sized container, a good chunk of it is ice. So like this thing's only got like roughly 20 sips.
I mean, good though, as it should be. All things considered. Because let me tell you, me over here drinking I wouldn't say it's warm, but tepid tap water.
I don't
miserable.
no thanks.
I'm keeping home.
No, it is
How
miserable.
that
It
works.
does suck.
Host the entire game.
I just got back from work travel. I need to go to the store and get me a bag of ice. But I pay for an ice maker. And I need to.
You can
Yeah.
go.
The new league
You can.
Yeah, new league format, Orphan.
I thought you could.
No
pick-
83, by the way.
83
I'm pretty
hydration
sure
count
you
updated.
could switch to your host.
Yeah.
Then I would have
Okay,
swapped
then.
hosts instead of my first game if I could.
94. I'm gonna put the fucking drink down now for a bit.
He just gets host the whole match. That's
If I have any reprieve, I think I went downstairs to get some water and I saw donuts on the counter, so I'm gonna be probably trying to eat those later.
That's why I didn't
But
swap it all with jam.
Alright,
There we go.
it's the rules. Then
I just
lucky
clarified.
me,
I want
eh?
oolong
The
to
game
confirm.
gives
I
me
just felt a little bit of
free
the
will. Let's see it.
I want oolong
post
to
nasal drip.
confirm, though, 'cause that's why I
Feeling.
was this whole time.
Post nasal
I'm
drip.
like top of
You've
my
been
mouth.
either really
Post-nasal
dumb or I've
drip.
been really dumb.
If I start,
That's
okay,
what
shut the
I've-
fuck up. If I like, if I start
was
coughing and I just need to walk away, just know that
Box, you just gotta
My first
quit
game with jam, we
smoking
never
all
swapped
those
hosts all
cigarettes,
three
all right?
I
Well, that's a little
You can say it's post nasal drip. I understand, but COVID
Okay,
is a
post-nasal
serious
drip is a-
disease, and
post-nasal
That's
drip
how
is
I
a
thought it
symptom of
was.
a cold.
But he's saying something different.
post nasal drip is also just something you can have, just
Let's
perpetually.
play some.
Like me, who also has post nasal drip
I got
and also
Really?
drinks 3 liters of water at a time.
You didn't tell me.
I don't really have it as much as an adult, but when I was a kid, I had it.
So I'm gonna
Oh
listen to
god,
some banger
yeah.
jam,
This is
bro.
recent. I have yet to
Hear the
really have
lyrics,
this that
bro.
bad.
Wait.
Until like I got cold a little bit ago. So that
Who's
was
making the
alarming.
bird noises though? Wait, hold on. Who's making the bird noises?
Merrily, 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 merrily.
I don't know. I can't hear in chat, so it's either Orphan or Owl.
Oh yeah. Roll.
Yeah,
Was it how
I clarified in chat for them.
Oh,
I
they're
guess we're
talking
just
about,
starting, man.
Who gets host?
Are we just starting? Wait, hold on. I'll get it.
Host always equals win. If you get host, you just
Guys,
win.
he still hasn't updated the hydration count. He still hasn't done it. He
GG's.
still
Alright,
hasn't done it.
what's the issue?
The rules.
So
I thought
Shrub, once
he
Hold on,
was
Fox.
the
I know
host
you-
for
I'm
me,
saying
but
it.
he says.
Box, please. I can only hear one source of audio at a time. Say that again, Mr. Al.
Okay.
Thank you. So what happened is I thought that Orphan could pick host because he lost,
That is
but
correct.
Orphan is telling me he can't.
That is correct.
Oh, so Orphan, you can take host.
Oh, so
You're not
just my
forced
first
into it.
game, I just got no host for no
No,
reason.
you're,
Okay.
no, you're good. So basically how it works, just for future clarity too. So
Yep.
as per the gurus of the league format, the initial host will always be whoever has the higher seed. So that's basically your reward for doing better in leagues. Is that like if you're a higher seed, you almost always get host. But after you lose, you still get then the option of host or pick.
Yep.
Net pick order doesn't really mean too much in this format, other than the potential to pick or counter pick, because you don't get any classes restricted until you win with that class. And then
Damn,
once
so I
you
got
win the
fucked
class,
over
then
with
you
Jam's
can't.
match then.
That was
I
just a
guess Jam
skill
like we
issue
just
on
never
your part.
swapped
I'm
hosts,
sorry.
and then I got fucked over.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I
about
mean,
that.
Jam never corrected me. He never
Yeah,
corrected
he
me.
scammed you, bro. He
Scammed
scammed
him out of a win, man. He did
Listen,
scam him.
tactical-
All right, I'm gonna
it was
roll,
tactical.
Roll my boat gently down the stream.
Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is quite a dream.
All
All right. Anyways, back to highlight.
Update to 90.
Update to 90. All right.
Update to 90. Yep.
After this match, I'll go refill too. We'll get some more on the board. We got our match.
I'm really scared to cough. I'll be honest here. because like
If you throw up on stream, that'll be a really funny clip.
it's not throwing up. No,
Dr.
no,
Long
it's-
does not condone personal injury to get stream views. Unless it's me. And that way
That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing here.
No.
It is funny.
Listen, we're professionals, all right? We do what we need to for a demanding audience.
I
We're
am gonna like.
professionals. This is
gotta
what
be
it's
fair.
like
feeling
to
like
run a
Nick
professional
I wanna be
stream.
fair.
Sometimes you drink so much water you throw up a little in your mouth, and you know what? The show goes on.
I'm going to walk
does
off
go on.
camera. I'm going to cough. And if I come back,
Alright, I'm
then
gonna roll.
everything's fine. If I do not come back within like 10 seconds,
I will
know that
have
I'm
killed
pumped
the
up
only
and
other available Broken Edge streamer, and thus am king of the mountain.
I'm here.
Now you know my true intention.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this song. Row your boat gently
What did he say?
Merrily, merrily.
I see. That's why he's rowing his boat merrily down the stream. Yo, I have to imagine Critical Mangoes in chat just absolutely foaming at the mouth at this match. This is oh God, what's the term for it? Schadenfreude. Satisfaction from watching someone else's suffering.
Okay, all right, I'm alive. I'm okay.
There you go.
I
Okay,
did not
cool.
cough up anything horrible yet. All right, what's going on?
Mr. Owl is rowing his boat gently down the stream, and Orphan is actually getting in so far. Ooh, okay. So far
Not the
for some
weight.
good cut damage. That was honestly
Yeah,
a
that
pretty
was-
clutch shield. It's unfortunate he had to use the shield there. Oh, but there we go. All
Speaking of
right.
The shield, that's the whole use of the shield. There's a
Yeah.
good way to negate it, but the shield's gone, and a massive part of Viking. is
You know,
gone,
I
too.
will say that Orphan is thrusting forward like that. But when
Yeah.
we saw Tokolo getting, that was more so what we saw Tokolo doing, where he was coming in from the side and then bringing the sword over, because either
Yeah.
way, that Awaken gets, you can just come in at different angles. There we
Yeah,
go. There's
definitely,
the
it
angles.
helps. Speaking
The
of
angles.
helps, yeah.
The schmangles.
What's a schmangle?
It's a smudged angle.
Okay. All right. Takes both. Okay. Al takes out Ward. Orphan pops.
Ooh,
like a
ooh, he
whip.
tried to get the booty
Wow,
stab.
flick.
He-
The
oh.
most intense flick ever, and he messes it up and almost dies for it. Owl should have gotten the Awaken there. Kind of disappointed by him, honestly. Looks like he's still gonna try it, and now Owl's Awaken is just bled, not Awaken. And now
I
it looks
think
like
I think
Owl's
that
Awaken
Owl
gone.
somehow dropped.
Walks forward.
Oh
Walk
no!
forward. The walk forward. He walks, and Orphan has nowhere left to go.
He's pulling his walk out. Literally
pulling
was
his
though,
walk
just
out.
like Orphan got so greedy off of that, and Mr. Owl was just like, okay,
All right.
stab, stab,
Stab.
stab,
Stab.
I think that what happened there was Mr. Owl had negative awaken, because sometimes when you're choked up on the grip on the Zweilhander, if you move your hands off axis, it'll automatically make you one-handed. I want to say that's what happened there, because he was going up
Maybe.
like that.
It could have been, yeah. Anyways, Owl has Ward, takes out the Edgebreaker.
Oh,
Wow, I thought
right
like
past
Orphan
the shield, right
Orphan-
past it.
put too much effort in. He put too much faith into the shield. He put too much faith into it.
It went.
He paid
That
for
was.
it.
But that was skillful. That was skill from Mr.
Right.
Owl.
It was. Orphan immediately takes out Ward. He's definitely scared. Takes out his own Edgebreaker, does an up hit, and then drops down to get a pretty weak Edgebreaker. Very weak, in fact, actually. Did he deal any damage? It's kind of hard to tell with the way that the camera's playing.
Very,
It didn't look like he did
very.
much.
Actually, no, I don't think he did. I actually think that he may have taken
God's
damage.
worst Edgebreaker?
It is hard to tell from this angle.
That might have been God's worst Edgebreaker. We'll have to take a look back at the footage. Orphan seems to be
Orphan's
giving
just
up.
dead.
And
He's
seems
just
that he is
dead. He's done.
Which
So.
honestly,
He's done. So.
honestly,
So.
I would be
GG's,
done
my
if I was
friend.
in his spot
I
too.
look
If I
like
literally
rowing
got
my
God's
boat
worst
gently
Edgebreaker, then I
down
would
the
absolutely
stream.
reconsider my
Merrily,
life choices.
merrily, merrily. Yay! All right, whoever is in the loser bracket next, I'm coming for you.
Whoa!
You know what? You
I
can
will
do
find
He's coming.
And I will make you a cup of tea. And I will gently roll my boat
Yes,
down the
that's
stream.
That
and I
means
will
like
stab you
how
in the
old
face.
does that mean now?
Huh?
How old does that mean? In Cyberpunk City.
I mean, how long has Cyberpunk been out? Like a couple of
Shit.
years now, right? Like 4 years?
It's been a while. Yeah.
Did it come out in
I think-
2020? Did it come out in 2020? I want to say it came out in 2020.
Not sure.
That would
I'm
make
keep on
sense if
drinking.
it came out in 2020.
All right, Oolong, you still got like 20 drinks to go through, by the way. You
Huh?
still owe 20 drinks. So you still owe 20 drinks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh
good.
yeah, I'm getting
So
to
you know.
it. I'm getting to it. I'm out, bro. Oh well, my camera just broke, so I can't really show. How many was that?
What I just drank, 91. No, it's 91.
That was like 2 sips. You got to give yourself more credit. There's small sips. If you take a gulp, that's at least 2.
No.
If a
Something
big
that-
gulp.
something that's kind of hard for you to realize is that like the way I have to tip this cup, it makes it and like I'm very
Oh, it
slow.
makes it
I
look
like
bigger. I see.
It makes it
That's
look-
a
that's
strategy.
something
You
that-
shouldn't have let us know that.
Well, I like being honest.
Well, do you want to
Yeah.
drink more water or do you not want to drink?
No.
Now
no,
I'm
I just like
confused.
being
Chat,
honest
I
with
think
being.
he wants to
Now
drink.
I like being
I
an
think he
honest
wants
human
to
being.
drink.
Fuck off. Okay, I'm going to drink how I'm going to drink, and it is. If I say it like this, it sounds kind of funny, right?
It does sound a little bit funny. A little,
Alright, cool.
a little bit funny. Yes, it does. Indeed.
I'm just gonna check.
All right, let's go ahead real fast. Take a look at our. Oh, of course that didn't work because all my USB devices. I'll have to get this fixed for tomorrow. I think this is actually a motherboard problem. So that would kind of suck if it persists to tomorrow. But I'm just done. All right, taking a look at our bracket. I'll make this full screen so we can see everything. So down here in the losers lounge, we do have Maso. 100. Hold on, let me make sure I get that.
All right, I don't know if you have. Okay. Oh.
Let me just make sure.
No one's on my face. We're good.
There we go.
Ooh. At some point, I'm gonna like lift my thing to like get a breather. I'm gonna do it like such a way that's like it's like right here.
All right, so yes, coming up we have Love and Razmataz, Tokolo and Jester Lord, Faulted and Skinny versus Dopey. But personally, I'm gonna go ahead and get another drink of water real quick. So I'm gonna put us on just a
I should also
brief
get
intermission,
refilled,
halfway point intermission here. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just about 5 minutos.
I'll be back way faster.
Off axis, it'll automatically make you one-handed. I want to say that's what happened there because he's going up like that.
It could have been, yeah. Anyways, Owl has ward, takes out Edgebreaker.
Oh,
Wow, I thought
right
like,
past the shield, right past it.
it up and almost dies for it. Owl should have gotten the awaken there. Kind of disappointed by him, honestly. Looks like he's still gonna try it, and now Owl's awaken is just not awaken. And now
I
it looks
think
like
I think
Owl's
that
awaken
owl.
gone.
There we
Pushes
go.
forward. Ooh, lots of awaken damage, but it's gonna take a while for that to take effect.
Well,
Poor Rosie.
here's the other thing though. With Knight, the sword's very slow to regen too. So.
True. Well,
But it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter.
I would say, well, obviously, per
Win, unfortunately, and that is the last time. So now, but see, here's the thing: you put salt or you put hydration. You put the hydration powder in the hydration. You're good to go. You're good to go.
hydration, because it seemed like Blaze
Oh.
took for it.
Oh,
Oh my
oh
God.
no, the green!
Oh.
The green!
Was so
Oh, and
close.
he. Oh my God, he immediately went in on it too. Oh my goodness.
He's got to be
Jester
careful.
was looking for blood.
The Blaze has the advantage, but that sword is too small. Just Lord. Oh, and that's good.
Did he just walk forward and down?
I mean, it looks good. I mean, it looked like, yeah, I don't know. Looked like it. Anyways, I mean, hey, that's what I call it, okay? Oh.
Oh no! That time he really did walk forward and down smash.
He did. I thought Long Ghost was gonna thrust the sword forward and hit him while he was going under, but he didn't
Yeah.
make it in time. Freaking son. I was actually debating between making you say that or Edgebreaker's Thug Shake. That's my other favorite.
Edgebreaker's Thug Shake.
That's
That
a
should
pretty
be a
good name.
that should be a Battlegrounds team name. Dang, still managed to hit the sword there.
He dropped it again.
Jeez.
Wow.
Jeez.
Doubled that hard.
Ooh, there we go.
What loses his ward. This is a very interesting fight so far. Oh, wow. I thought I would drop all the way for a second. I thought he was done for. But Orphan is kind of predictable with how he likes to walk forward. So, Blade takes out the edge breaker. Oh, hits the blade. Not that much damage, actually. Just going out awakened him. Took some
Really?
cut damage, which is good. Yeah, looks like he did. Oh, and lunges forward. And that's
With
it.
the stub. With the stubby.
Tokyo still has all of his axes, all of his shield. Everything's still very intact. Longos. Oh, check out those axes. Oh!
Oh, there we go.
Hits him low. Oh, that's brutal.
And you know what? That was good. I don't want to say necessarily that Lone Ghost wasn't there and then it was there. What happened?
Oh,
This is
I have
his
no
host.
clue.
He has no excuses.
But
Here, I'll
Giant
post the
Vikings
bracket real fast.
forward. That was bad. Hitting him with the secondary was just a bad idea. Because now he has to just lunge forward, which he can still do. And that rapier proves itself. He's backed up a little bit. He's got his board. He can go a little risky. Gets a very nice hit on Masoki. And finally breaks the gauge. Forces a second wind. He's trying to work his way back here. He's got to be very careful. And he's not careful enough. And hit right in the nuts.
That was beautiful.
Oh, and that rapier is used perfectly. 76 damage. Actually, that's the critical parry point? Yes, he's down to the critical parry point. Now Tukola has a massive lead here with two long weapons just at the ready. Long goes
but
he has to walk forward and he walks forward.
the hubris.
You can tell. Edge breaker trade, and it looks like still obviously favored.
I was very surprised he didn't bring up the shield there. I think he tried to, but he didn't manage to bait Loud Lone Ghost. Oh, there we go!
Walk
And
forward.
Tokolo gotta go ahead and take round one.
Don't ask, it looks like.
It's just a little short.
Good, overall good trade for Jester Lord. Damage is once again pretty even. All this is pretty even so far.
Blaze does not have his ward up though. Oh, and I called it. I'm so sorry, Blaze.
You
And
called it.
Jester's
Come
gonna
on.
take the win.
There, at least
I keep on saying Miso. I don't know why I keep
like
saying
saying-
Miso.
I feel
Like
like-
Miso Soup. That's his name now. That's his name. It's Miso
I
Soup.
feel like, are you sure you can take them? Oh my god, what a fucking move. That was some straight up like, yeah, okay, alright.
Oh, the mouth guard though paying off this time around.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh, that was brutal.
Health bars
By the way-
don't exist. They were invented by the government.
Yeah. So Blaze, anyways, back to this fight. Blaze popped ward early, and he
now
is
it's gone.
screwed. Oh my god, he is struggling.
Got
He
it.
is
Let's go.
outside of his element
wanna do
so
that so
hard right now. This could be Longo's chance.
Don't
to
silence.
keep on coming back because it's gonna depend on what can you do. Walk back. I'm sorry. I've got to intake what's going on. Start with the
It's alright. It's
so-
okay. Take your time.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right, no ward for Longos. Just dropped it.
Whoa!
And, oh, tap. That was not a buy tap. That was a head.
That
tap.
was just a tap. Shit you've ever heard in your life.
I was wondering like why you started going off the whole like shout out the Hetrick's a bitch ass motherfucker. Speaking of a bitch ass motherfucker, he just walked at him.
What did
And
not? What did? It wasn't like. Oh my god! What did he? What?
He knew what he was doing.
What?
He knew what he was doing. Speaking of which, by the way,
It's-
can we just talk about what just happened? Meso did not have enough time to use a second win, so he dashed forward. He's in a very bad spot because he has no critical parry anymore.
Bad
So
spot. I don't know. He can just keep it inside the. What the hell?
And it turns out Masoki's actually a demon and an otherworldly entity and just teleported around. It's not down to the critical parry point though. Blaze is gonna keep on using it. He rushes forward. Looks like almost he was about to take out the axe, but he doesn't get it out. He does get some nice compensatory. You know, I'm not gonna try to say that word. Get some nice damage. Shut up.
Oh no!
Didn't hit anything. Gets stabbed with the Kriegsmesser. That's the big
Yeah.
Let's go
Well,
with
that's the thing too is that cut damage. The axe does cut damage.
What he does? Holy shit, it does cut damage. Takes out his Edgebreaker. He's preparing for that secondary. It hits the knife.
It hits
hitting
the
his
mouth guard.
mouth.
Oh, there we go, Dope.
Edgebreaker goes low, hits him hard. Ow. Don't.
So
that
it
first
is
one.
only used once. I
That
see.
first one, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, and that axe, not used very well. Longest is definitely not in the best spot right now. And Blaze walks forward.
Whoa.
Absolutely horrible for Longest. He is
Whoa.
the worst. You calm down. Pick up the sword. Ooh, eats a lot of awakening and cut damage. So he is looking to carry a spot. He has won 2 rounds as of right now. He's absolutely still very likely to win. And these fights.
Guys, that's another caster's curse. That's another caster's curse. It got swapped with Barbarian.
Okay, it's been a good bit. Barbarian has 300.
But that's what I'm saying. I think that Barbarian now has 300. Knight now has 280.
I could have sworn.
Which matches Viking.
Oh! 300 doesn't, because the body taps that are coming are plenty.
Yeah.
And Dopey just tapped him hard. All the secondaries, pretty much, yeah. Giant Viking has a massive advantage here. That is all of his abilities, all of his secondaries. He just has that blade. Giant Viking takes out both secondaries now. GG is going doing a lot of fake outs. He gets
Very nice.
And he suffers for
You know
it.
what?
Oh, hey, Ulterated Copium.
On my end, the stream
Yeah, I
is
know.
slightly messed up because, yeah, well, how could you?
Oh, there we go. Live Dr. Oolong reaction, and Dopey is gonna go ahead and take the win.
I can't even see the screen anymore.
And remind me too, just because we've had a lot of change-ups, that is the faster but shorter leg.
Yes, that's
Okay,
how that works.
that one
But
didn't
true
get
edge.
swapped. Yeah.
No. Oh, did not get swapped, but Polo fucking hit split. Wow.
Yeah.
Hit low.
Dude, he's just going deep.
Blade is still alive. He's not electing to be second wind. He's using second wind. He's that trigger. Comes forward and 100 damage headshot. That is exactly what a Blaze wanted from this. Has his knife ready. He's probably gonna try to get a good use out of it. Oh, he's going deep. And Jester went deeper. Good match. Yeah.
We gotta get the play-by-play on that. Continue. Longo's actually doing
Longos is
better with a
kind of
shorter blade?
decimated.
What is this?
Longos is kind of decimated with the fight. I'm paying attention while he's been talking. He got rid of the axe too.
Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. As soon as you said he was doing good, I was like, Caster's Curse is gonna come through on this man. I know it. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shout out the Hedgehog. You've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right. No quills, no pins. That's actually the end of the puppet, though.
Yeah. Okay.
So anyway, very little blade health, but Mr. Giant Viking only had a little bit of his physical blade, while Dopey still had a ton. Average pirate axe moment right there. 0 cut damage, but at least acting as a shield. Oh no!
He gets way too aggressive. Dopey had that ward. He knew he could go deeper, and he went deeper and got.
Is lending him his power.
Indeed, and I'm not sure if that power is a good power or a bad power. You use it in a very weird
Oh
spot
no!
right now.
It's the power of hosts.
This game is bullshit, man.
By the way, how actually did he kill him? Like, I thought if you have awaken, you can't kill him.
Yeah.
This thing fucking.
There we
Pushes
go.
forward. Ooh, lots of awaken damage, but it's gonna take a while for that to take effect.
Well, here's the other thing though. With Knight, the sword's very slow to regen too. So.
True. Well,
Oh, but it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter.
I would say, well, obviously, but Dopey also has both of the generation abilities. All Giant Viking has is critical parry, which he might have to use here. Yep, he's at the spot here. Dopey has just popped second wind. Jumps.
Oh my god. And as long as we get it done by the end of the stream, we won't die. Alright?
Wait,
See,
well,
that's
if we
why.
don't.
Yeah, what did you think? I thought it was very clear on the description of the reward.
90 damage there. With that one hit, Giant Viking reduced him down and forced the second wind. He's still looking for that critical parry. Jumps forward, hits the ward. He's looking absolutely furious right now. He absolutely needs to cope.
Oh! I was gonna say he looked fearful, not furious. And
Like that was
in my mind, Dopey is so far ahead right now, it's not even funny.
Oh, and speaking of which, Giant Viking, he was trying to rush forward with a small dagger, and turns out a dagger is in fact shorter than, yeah, sword. I'm trying to remember. Okay.
I do not understand how he did not get the win there, actually. Ooh, see? And that's how you weaponize the caster's curse.
Not true. And that That was a good catch. That was absolutely
GG's, right?
That could be a
That
really
what?
good tool here.
What'd you say?
Rapier. I tried to.
what?
I don't want to say it. The tiny sword he's using. Along goes his
The
sword.
the rapier?
I'm not a long ghost.
It's called a rapier.
No. Why are you saying it like that? Cat, number one reason I do Hema instead of this game is because I don't have to worry about a 4-foot dwarf running towards me. Understandable. It's scary. Welcome back, everybody.
A
Oh, that's a
Squire competitive game, pro play. You are seeing
What?
Squire.
Squire.
My
I guess.
God.
Don't tell
No
me.
way.
What are they
No
doing?
wait. Oh wait. Hold on.
What are they
Hold on.
doing? Hold on. What's going?
Okay. Hold on. Wait.
Not part of the script.
Hold on.
No one's having problems.
I am perfectly fine with this on one condition. You cannot use sheaths. Because
Yes,
Squire v
sure.
Squire with sheaths sucks.
I agree.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
for
no
sure,
worries,
for
no
sure.
worries on that.
All right. 10-4. You have my blessing. Go right ahead.
All right. Well, folks, we have the classic, the greatest duel of them all, a Squire duel.
Yes.
We shall
No
do bless-
tools. No balance. This is just straight up.
They are not allowed to put their swords away.
They're not allowed to put their swords away. The reason being is that since Squire does not have Awaken, if you there's no body taps. There's no body taps until you deplete the health bar of your opponent.
With a strong start.
Get them to just wiggle their swords around wildly, and then it's
See, like that,
GG.
like that. So
Love is
you
trying
can
for
you
a
can
real-
feign it and you can go forward, but
yeah.
there we go.
Get my ass beat over.
Love is
Okay.
trying for a real, actual, cohesive
claim to
strat.
scrap me.
But Razmatraz is just putting
in
on
the
the
olden
show
days,
of
that may
complete
be
and utter
true.
tomfuckery. I'll be honest here. There's no other better way to explain it.
Tomfuckery.
Yeah, I've been working on it.
Bill, I'm tired of your tomfuckery.
Bill, shut the fuck up. 7 damage is nothing. But, oh, he's counting. He's counting. He's counting. There's nothing else really interesting. Yeah, here, you know, I'll start drinking too. Because, like, this is a fucking Squire duel. I can't say anything cool about this, okay?
That was even.
Oh, that last sip took a little bit of effort to get back down. Okay,
Oh, no.
we're good.
Yeah, I just got 5. I just put on 5.
There we go.
And then, how much did you just put on?
20.
Okay, good. Also, what the fuck is even that? Okay, Razmatraz takes
I think that's
first
the best
round.
match on
Look
stream
at
yet.
this level. Razmatraz is, I think, just truly the most skilled
Razmataz.
Born of flesh.
Razmatraz,
skilled by
Razmatraz,
God.
Where's the R?
Two masters of
Where's
craft.
the R?
Smithing Something beautiful.
All right.
Okay, 3.
Well, Razmataz takes round 1. Very intense Squire v Squire matchup. I mean, yeah, other than the strategy of just flailing your sword wildly, I mean, the other thing, too, is going to be to keep as little of your sword out in front of you as possible. Since you can't really die, you don't really need a guard.
You need to be careful, yeah. You can't really guard, but like, for example, Love just dealt an absolutely massive amount of damage there. Also add 5 to the count. I don't know if you already did. For my drinking. Sound like I'm an alcoholic.
Drink.
Oolong, I feel like that's a bad thing to tell people to do. I'll be honest here. What if I don't even drink? What if I just like talk like this?
Just do that. It sounds like you're coming in through an old-timey microphone.
Hello, good sir. This is a Squire match. This match sucks kicking balls. This is horrible.
They need to get a little bit more aggressive.
I don't
A little bit more aggressive.
What the fuck that means. This is a Squire duel. We don't know what the term.
There we go.
Oh my fucking god! Absolutely fucking cracked.
Absolutely
Razmataz is
fucking cracked.
Absolutely fucked. He is in a horrible position right now.
There
and
we
he
go.
gets body tapped. What a fucking hell.
I don't know if you can call it body tapping if they are shattered.
He killed him. He stabbed him. He bled out. I don't know. They have blood. I should not ask these things. I need to stop doing that.
Tokolo, you sit the fuck down.
100 damage.
Squire v Squire, the manly, the most gender amorphous concept. There we go. 3 hydrations. I forgot to count 1, 2. We'll just add one more in just for flavor.
Okay.
4. He's doing it, chat. He's doing it. Come on.
Fuck you.
Drink.
I'm
Drink.
all the same shit. Fuck you.
Don't worry. I'll take the rest of this, all right?
I don't think am I done actually? Now that I'm thinking about it. How many did you drink?
That's another 7. I drank 7.
All right. Okay. All right. I'll finish off the last 3 because there was
3,
144, right?
3. Come on. Come on.
2.
No one else do any more hydrates or dihydrates. We're out of water. All right? It's
3.
expensive. Shit
We're
doesn't
done.
grow on trees. Woo!
We're done.
Yeah, baby! We did it!
Fuck you, Shrub. I absolutely despise you. I'm never co-commentating with you again. Alright. Horizon Chaz is putting the funny moves on.
I'm sorry, Jaboy meme boy?
No.
Meme boy?
No.
I'm sorry,
Out of
we're
water.
out of water. We have
come
no
on.
more water to
Yeah.
give. Also, the
am.
submissions were on. I'm gonna end the submissions 100% on love, so I'm just gonna delete the things.
100% on love. Damn. Okay, so people think Love's really got this one.
I mean, love has been on the top of the league season. With this
True,
new
true.
format and the ability to pick restricted classes,
But at the same time, Squire.
same time
Actually,
squad.
I just looked back at the screen. I just realized that Love did stab. Never mind. I apologize.
Yes. See, that's the thing. We had this debate yesterday in that thread that I added you to. You know, old league format versus new league format. So for those of you who might be watching this for the first time, how league format used to be is that whenever you picked a class, you could not pick that class again on either side, right? So win or lose regardless as soon as you picked a match. And because of that, picking first or second was actually kind of a big deal. Because if you picked second, you could get, you could pick the counter of your opponent's class, but then they could steal, your main, for example. Now, recently we made the change to this new league format where you only lose a class if you win with that class. We're probably gonna see our win right here, so I'll wait for it.
Let's see. Horizon Chaz is in a really good spot. Stab.
Very nice. Competitive Squire gameplay.
Competitive Squire gameplay. Indeed.
But it's fair and square.
It is fair and square. And so there, so we shifted to this new format because the old format really, it rewarded knowing a lot of classes well enough to play them in a competitive format. It didn't really reward overall skill, right? Well, I'm sorry, it didn't really reward skill with certain classes, Ooh, I'm a little bit close. There you go. So, in that sense, this format does technically reward being good more than being good with a whole bunch of different classes.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there were so many mind games involved with the whole, you can only pick one class once. And also because of, the limited number of classes in the game, if it went to a best of 3, you only really have 4 classes to choose from now. Back when the league format was being played, 3. So
yeah.
It's definitely a little bit competitive. I think that if I ever run like my own personal tournament, I'll go back to old league format because I really did like, and hey, Sword Masters is technically maybe a thing. It's something that me and Proy have talked about, so please don't ask me for when Sword Masters is going to be. Viking, Smokey. Ooh, right off the bat though, love diving in on Raz, going ahead and getting it.
I apologize. I haven't really done anything. I've been trying to think of something.
Fine.
I
You're
think
just sitting
I
there
have a funny
looking
idea
pretty,
for something
Box. That's all you need to do, bro. You're doing
funny.
great. What are you talking about?
I have okay. Well, either way, I have something funny. I'm trying to figure out how to puppet to get you to say. But
Okay.
let's go back to this first. Actually, kind of just a mediocre edge breaker from Love on that one.
Well, there was a big hit very early on from Raz in this round.
And he popped ward, which was a smart thing to do there because he just lost it. Oh, and a part of the shield's gone too. Not just the outer crust, which is good.
Yeah, you said he?
For I know Love's a girl. Wait, was Razmatrez?
No, yeah, I thought you were talking about love. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Are you misgendering?
I'm sorry. Okay, jeez, I'm sorry. All right, Love takes out second wind. Still got the ward. Razmatrez is gonna be careful and Love.
Again, another one.
Another one. I'm still scared about the I'm
Hold
scared,
it in.
man.
Hold it in,
I'll be
box.
fine. I'll probably be fine, but at the same time, it is nerve-wracking.
It's all right.
No,
Did you put in a
Love
pit?
takes out the
Oh
Edgebreaker.
my
Oh my
god.
god, that was fast.
That was so quick.
That was very quick. I think Razmataz has the complete advantage as a squire.
I'm gonna get host.
Did it
Oh,
actually?
he's gonna get host. He's gonna get host, or they're gonna get host. I actually don't know Razmataz's gender. I do not know.
When you don't know, they
Well,
just to say that.
In
Yeah,
theory,
that's
yes.
universal. They is universal. Okay.
when in
Anyway,
doubt,
anyway.
it's a dude.
Fair, yeah, dude's pretty universal.
Dude is a gender. I will stand by this point till the day I die. I call my
enough.
girlfriend dude.
Yeah, fair. Okay, I think the bad news is I don't think I can find a copy and paste version of what I want to try and send you into the thing, so I think I'm just gonna have to type this all out.
Okay.
Which is still funny.
Don't worry, I'll
Doesn't
still
need
say it.
Good.
Or at least I
Good.
hope I will.
Good. It's funny.
Hello.
It was successful.
Success. Full.
Okay, alright. I gotta type all this out. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be
All right. We've got Raz going for Samurai and Love pulling out another Persian.
Ooh.
I lost it a long time ago, D1. No worries. We gotta switch up our names. Just hold on here a sec. There we go. We'll just have to keep track of the rounds for you guys, because I like this camera angle. So, suck it.
Ooh, alright, so fight begins. This is gonna be a pretty close one. Razmataz jumps in and eats a lot of cut damage. Pretty bad opening start for them.
Especially against Persian.
Persian
Especially
is
against Persian. Ooh, and there's another one.
resources, and ooh, that's a lot.
Now-
That is, well, it's even, but at the same time, it doesn't feel
You'll,
even.
you'll know better than me on this one box. What version of Persian is Love playing? Because it looks like legendary.
That I think that I'm trying to get a. It's kind of hard to tell. I think that is legendary. It's hard to like see like the gem part of it, like because I know legendary is very decorative.
Yeah. Well, I also know that legendary has the true edge, and I don't think that
Well,
Love
I'm
is
pretty sure
hitting with the
both
true
have
edge.
true
I think
edge.
they're hitting with the cat's claw.
Don't they both have true edge? Wait, no, no, does Main not have true? I
But
don't play
Legacy
Persian,
doesn't. Legacy doesn't.
Oh,
is the point I'm
well, they're not
getting
using. Love's not using Legacy.
Okay. So that's for sure. So then
yeah,
it likely is it likely is legendary.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Was that a zero awaken hit, or that was a zero damage hit? That's rough.
Zero. Speaking of zero, ow, and there goes.
Love's using
Is
legendary.
gay.
Thank you, Shrub.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to identify from here. Alright, takes that second wind. Love still has that ward. Ooh, that was as good as Razmataz can get it. That sword is pretty much done for. It's going to move very slowly, obviously, but Love has a lot of time. He's going to try to make it work as best they can. They're doing a lot of back and forth, Razmataz is just avoiding as much cut damage as he can and forcing the second wind. That's the best thing he can do. Blocks forward. Ooh, decent damage. Love is completely out of ward. What? What's going on now?
I'm just laughing. Laughing at you, Bugs. I'm laughing at you.
No, screw you, man. Anyways,
There we go.
Razmataz
Big
seems
cut.
to be
I guess
dancing.
after
Seems to
all
be
those
blazing.
engagements, Love only really needed to get one good cut. There were there were so many engagements there where Love was just not getting anything. But,
So
you know,
close.
at a standard Persian moment, you're shattered, and yet you have so much health that's just tied up in both of those blades. You don't really even need to worry about it. Big cut hit. Love continuing to hit with that cat's claw when they have the full swords.
I'm sorry, I'm still typing out the thing I need to. I'm gonna send. Hold on.
You're good. You're good, Bucks. Don't worry. You're a professional.
I'm a professional. Yeah, I drank 70 gulps of water.
You're damn right you did. You're damn right. There we go. Okay.
Oh, all right, take that edge breaker.
Oh!
Rushes forward.
Yep.
Ooh, that was good. So that sword is pretty much gonna go to critical parry point. Yep, it's at critical parry now. Love's gotta be very careful. Takes out their own edge breaker.
Oh!
And rockets forward.
There we go. What a recovery there. What a recovery.
Very good recovery. Razmataz should have maybe popped ward, honestly, in that case. There's got to
Maybe.
be, you gotta know that Love's gonna try to get desperate there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a big part with ward is like knowing if your opponent's gonna be desperate and knowing
Yeah.
would it be a good idea to use ward here, or just
Yeah.
anticipating it in general.
Hindsight 2020. That was a pretty lame
yeah.
edge breaker there from Love, but it's okay. It's
Very
whatever.
lame, in fact.
Happens.
That was a better edge breaker. Wait, they didn't use edge breaker.
How fast
anyways,
is Broken Edge really? Is it an actual sim? It is actually an actual sim. So there is, you know, with all the Awaken mechanics, there are caps to how fast you can move.
Yeah.
But
if
it's
you can, then
it's
you
all
can
real
go
time.
massive speeds.
Yeah, it's all real time.
Ooh, speaking of which, ooh, big damage to both of them.
Deep cuts on
Yeah,
both
pretty
their
much
blades.
deep cuts. I think some slight awaken was dealing to Razmataz. Either way, both of them gotta be careful here. But one of them could try and go something, and Love's gauge is out. And I couldn't tell, but it looks like that sword might go down critical parry. It's moved super slowly.
yeah.
It went to critical parry, but that does not fucking matter because Razmataz just hit 100 damage hilt shot and needs that second win.
Yeah. Yeah. If we Love at this point, especially with the ward when never mind.
No!
Dang.
Yeah,
The
interrupted.
slight
Yeah, interrupted.
pause there too. The slight pause goes crazy and Love is gonna go ahead and
You
take
had a
it.
good, you had
Yep.
a good last. You had a good last run. You had a good last little match there.
Good last run. Get old Peapod in a wheelchair. Just
Oh no, not Peepaw in the wheelchair.
Might have a place.
Just remember
Oh,
though,
no.
that if this were a Squire tournament,
Oh, I
Razmataz
I'll
would have
give you
taken
a-
it.
Yeah, yeah,
Razmataz would have
so.
taken it. All right. Our highlights. Yeah. Very interesting choice. Oh man, there's gonna be Mr. Owl versus Orphan Clips here, I guess. But yeah, I mean, shoot, that was a great run. It's like every time with Persian, you think that they're gonna fall behind, and then they just get so much value when they're shattered that it's
really
hard
do.
to still take them out. Like, my goodness. And that was Love that entire match. That one time where they were shattered and they took maybe 3 or 4 decent Awaken hits and still kept going and came back for the win. Insane. I don't even think they went down to I don't even think they procced their critical parry at all.
Yeah, also try to find what.
No, you're good.
the
You're
eye
good.
button is. I gotta find like where's the eye? Where's the eye? It's like I don't want to lift my headset.
Oh wait, his name is chat. It's Frog. Frog.
Frog.
Froggy.
Sound like Shrek.
It's a little froggy. It's a little froggy.
You do sound like Shrek though. No offense.
No offense? Whoa. Why would I take offense?
I don't know.
Shrek is a sex icon, alright?
In your world.
Did
maybe
you
he is.
laugh?
In your world, he is.
Did you laugh at that?
In your world,
You put
he is.
disrespect on my man Shrek's name?
Maybe.
You know what? You know what,
Yep.
Fox?
Are you
You're
gonna put, like,
deleted.
Shrek?
You're deleted. You're gone. Goodbye. Do whatever typing you have to do, and then I'll put you back on whenever you need to. You're
right.
gone.
It's almost done.
It's just gonna be a fucking video essay. Oh my goodness.
No, it's funny.
But overall, as far as I thought Samurai was in a really good spot coming in. I still think they are in a really good spot coming into this Edge Breakers. I think we'll see it a little bit further on down the bracket. I've been surprised we haven't seen Ronin. The only Ronin match we've really seen was GG. And I think that Ronin's still pretty strong from what I've seen. I haven't played it much, but I've seen quite a bit of it. Hey, Ginger, didn't miss much. We are currently about 6 matches away. 6 matches away
Okay.
from.
All right, it's ready.
I'm putting you back on 5, 4,
Wait,
3.
This reward is temporarily out of stock. Puppet.
You're gonna have to wait till tomorrow then, because it's only
You know
one
what? You know
puppet
what?
per
I'm-
stream.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change it, just highlight my message. Read it. Read it. Read it.
Okay. Okay. Atheists, imagine you're a professional boxer and you're about to score the knockout punch, earning you millions of dollars. But someone in the crowd threw a Christian baby in the ring, which would intercept the punch. Would you kill the baby to win? Okay, I think we're automatically making a lot of assumptions here.
Would you kill the baby to win?
So
What would you
first
do?
off, I actually have questions about
I
this.
should point out, by the way, this baby is not Christian in the sense that like their family's Christian. They believe in the theology of Christianism.
Okay,
So like
yeah,
they believe.
they've been baptized. Is what you're saying.
No. Like they believe. Like they have like personal beliefs themselves. Like they know. Like they understand.
So
the
okay, when
concept
we're talking
of
baby, how old are we talking?
1 month, 2. Actually, let's say about 6 months. They're
6 months, but somehow
the
understanding
concept-
of Christian theology.
Yeah. Yes,
Can you
indeed,
tell me what
yeah.
sect of Christianity they're a member of?
I cannot tell you that. No. They are
Okay,
just,
so
they
it's
are
unknown
considered-
information. Okay, that's good to know.
They are considered a
because
Christian baby. Yes. They are just considered a
honestly, you know,
Christian baby.
Methodist baby in the ring, boom, gone, out of here. Now another important topic here. Another important topic.
Yes. More part.
Do we assume? Okay, hold on. Do we assume my punch is gonna kill the baby?
Yes. You are a
100%
professional
certainty that the
boxer.
baby's going
You
to-
are a professional boxer. You have a massive punch that force. That
And-
baby would get obliterated, but you would somehow win millions of dollars. from it.
Would there not be like you know what? Now I'm really thinking about it. Now I got even more questions. Hold on. Okay, I am a spectator. I'm a professional. I forgot about that. Hold on. I'll put y'all on ad break while we have this conversation. So
Yeah.
this baby. Okay.
Yes.
I think I'm out of questions about the baby. It's 100% dying if I throw this punch, right?
Yes. Yes.
Can I win the boxing match later in the round?
You can only win this boxing. Like this is like
If
your
I
moment.
throw
Like,
the
you are
punch
hurt.
right now.
You are hurt. Like this is your last punch. Your opponent's also hurt. Like this is it. This is the last punch.
And
if
what
you
do we
don't make
assume?
the-
We're assuming that
match
I'm
is over.
punching through the baby and I have enough force to keep going through
Yes.
to the
Yes.
other boxer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
All right. See that's important too.
Yes,
So
that
he's
is
gonna be
important. Very
covered in
important.
infant blood. He's never boxing again in his life, and that's also the knockout punch. So likely, because of normal force, there's gonna be like viscera and bones that are on my
Yeah.
fist. Would that not institute a foul?
No. In fact,
No.
Christian babies. When in official WA rules, I checked before this. Official WA rules: if a Christian baby is thrown to the ring, specifically,
I don't know
Christian
why
baby,
the
then they
Women's
will not count.
Basketball Association would be overseeing
No.
this fight. But if it's for $1 million, I mean, hey, whatever.
Wrong acronym, okay?
Oh,
All right,
new
wrong
code.
acronym. Anyways, but they have specific rules in place, okay? If Christian babies are thrown to the ring, then their life has been disregarded. Their mother is mean, and
Yeah, who
they're-
is this mother, right? Who's
we
the
don't
mother
know.
who's
We don't
throwing
know.
their baby into a
the mother
box?
just threw a Christian baby.
Just unknown.
Just-
And I mean, I'm not going to be held liable for this baby.
No,
You know,
no, you
and
will not be
here's
held
the
liable.
other thing
No,
on
no.
all this. We're making the assumption here that I can pull my punch in time. You know,
Yes.
that takes skill. If I'm
It
throwing
does. You're a very
a
skilled boxer. You're a
knockout
professional
punch
boxer.
right
You're a
here,
professional.
right now.
Professional boxer, remember that?
I mean, I am a professional. You're absolutely right.
Professional
second.
boxer. You have a lot of punch force, okay? You are very capable. All right. There's no repercussions. This has happened multiple times in the past. with Christian
Wait,
babies.
it's happened Wait.
Just
Hold on.
discarded.
Hold on.
The rules
You said
state
what?
That Christian babies are.
Also,
are
I'm
fair
so
game.
sorry. I
They're
have to
fair game.
restart my headset real quick.
The
But
millions
I'm
of dollars
fine
are clearly
because we're
fine.
on this conversation now,
The
and I'm not
millions
willing
of
to get
dollars.
off it. You said that this isn't the first time this has happened.
The millions of dollars are compensatory to the
No,
families as well. They're-
I
money's
don't
paid
give a
to
shit about the
families.
money. How often are babies being thrown into these boxing rings that we
Um,
have a whole ruling around?
Once every other week.
Every other week? How often are the fights happening?
Every week.
So every other week, a baby dies in these boxing rings. Christian, let me just reiterate. Christian babies who are smart enough to understand the theology of Christ.
Yeah.
Their parents, their mothers specifically, are throwing them into boxing rings on a bi-weekly basis.
Yes, they are.
Why? It can't be like there's gotta be a limited supply of very Christian babies. Like there just has to be. There has to be a lack of supply.
You're thinking a lot too. I need to.
No, I'm thinking the proper amount. I'm thinking the proper amount on this ball.
Did you throw the punch? Did you do it?
Huh? I'm absolutely throwing the punch. What are you talking about?
Finally.
Hi guys, give me 5 seconds, please. I'm absolutely throwing the punch. You want to know why? Because it happens on a weekly basis, and no one has stopped it yet. I am completely absolved from any sin that I might have in punching this baby. You don't understand. I would decimate this child. I wouldn't even think twice about it. It's a normal occurrence. It happens on a bi-weekly basis. That's wild.
Bi-weekly.
Yeah, I've watched that word sometimes.
So fun fact, I pulled that from a thing. There's like hundreds of those types of prompts where atheists, would you kill a Christian baby? And like there's one where I almost chose one, which is like you're playing a baseball game and you're about to win millions of dollars and you have to hit the ball, but the pitcher accidentally throws a Christian baby.
How are you accidentally? Accidentally what? Accidentally what?
Accidentally, just accident. My bad. Oops.
Are they actually drinking?
Like I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Hey guys, you're good to go. Just heads up. I mean, like, who is implementing all these self-aware Christian babies, confirmed Christian babies, into the ring? And we don't even know what sect of Christianity they're part of? Obviously, it's the one where your parents are throwing you into fucking boxing rings. It's got to be that sect of Christianity. Clearly Baptists with their disregard for human life.
Maybe just like how Tocolo is absolutely. I really want to make a Broken Edge comparison here, and I said Tocolo's name. I have no real way to compare this. I'll be honest here. Christian babies are very different from Broken Edge.
It's true. That is true. That's about as different as you can get. Jester Lord goes for the stab, ends up getting hit by the mouth guard. Tocolo says, "Get your hands off me."
Absolutely obliterated by your punch, Dr.
Yep.
Wong.
Yep, just like the Christian baby in the boxing ring, Jester Lord obliterated by Tocolo's metaphorical punch.
Indeed, yes, in fact. Anyways, back to the actual fight.
Chat, I want to hear your take on this. Would you punch a Christian baby?
Yeah,
That's the start and the end of the question. Would you punch a Christian baby? See, I have no complications. That's the whole question. Am I excited for Iron Strike? I absolutely am excited for Iron Strike. I love playing Iron Strike. You should go order Iron Strike right now.
Oh.
I will be streaming Iron Strike as soon as E. McNeil lets me stream Iron Strike.
I don't think the idea of hosting multiple tournaments for multiple different game communities does not sound like a good idea.
It's not a good idea. Let me tell you.
It does not sound like a good idea.
It's not a very good idea at all.
Let's actually go back to the fight real quick because it's actually a very interesting situation. Tocolo has a massive lead with, it looks like he has two secondaries, and it looks like Just Lord only has one. And he has obviously.
Oh, there it goes.
And there it goes.
Surprisingly, Caster's Curse.
It's a Klieg's Messer. That's it. Just Lord's got to pull out some of the funkiest shit imaginable. He should not be doing. Okay. Whoa.
He tried. He actually got pretty close.
He did pretty good, yeah. Inferno in chat says, "I'd punch that damn baby so hard."
Yes.
Good job.
Good job. Good job. Morally the correct thing.
I could like, because there's like so many of these, by the way. Like, they're just fucking ridiculous. Okay.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Does it matter if it's an atheist baby?
That's never brought up. I'm sorry. The problem.
It's never brought up. It's never brought up.
Never brought up.
Because atheists aren't throwing their babies into boxing rings. That has to be a part of the religion. Man, Tocolo again, just going deep. That's
Very
the
good hit.
thing with Tokolo is that he is willing to use his play space to get all up in your face, all up in
Indeed,
your
and
face.
Jester just tried something just now, and not actually very good for him. It was overall kind of a bit of a backfire.
Well, yeah, Tokolo came on the side and got him with a little bit of the tip of the
Yeah.
the
The sword.
yes.
Big sword.
What's the name of that sword?
You mean just?
The main blade. The main blade.
I don't. That's a fantastic
It's just a scimitar. It's just a scimitar. It's got
That's
a little
not
curve on it.
Scimitar. Oh
Ooh.
wait, falchion.
Gets a
Falchion.
mouthful.
It's a falchion.
It's a falchion. You're right. You're right. It's a falchion. I too have played Dark Souls.
That's fair. I have not played Dark Souls. No, I just know what a falchion is.
Wow.
Screw you. I've used
Damn.
falchion. Like, okay, blade and sorcery. Blade and sorcery. I've used
Guys,
falchion.
if you
They're really
donate
fun.
$25, Box Ross and me will do
What?
an uninterrupted 72-hour Elden Ring.
72 hours?
Because you shouldn't at this point play. You should just jump right into Elden Ring if you're gonna do it.
I don't own Elden Ring. I do not. I'm not.
I
I've
will do a
never-
giant dad build in
the
Elden
only-
Ring just to help out Box to beat the game.
The only FromSoft game I played is Armored Core 6, which was pretty cool, but I ended up getting something else anyways.
Yeah.
But that game was interesting.
It seems interesting.
Oh, it was interesting. Very interesting game.
Ooh.
He
Oh, there we go.
and he has to flick extra hard and gets it.
Yeah, he did. He did actually flick extra hard. That was. I thought he was gonna get too greedy there. I thought that's how
I
that was
almost
gonna end.
forgot
This
to,
is a
yeah.
horrible camera angle. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to fix our
The
camera
camera
angle.
kind of sucks.
I made it worse. I made it significantly worse. There we go. I just need to move it over like this a little.
Atheist,
There we go.
imagine you're going skydiving. Just before you're about to open your parachute, you see a Christian baby falling from the sky. Would you give him your parachute, or would you keep it and let him die?
Okay. Now I'm gonna bypass a lot of the questions that we've had already about this, because I think that again the question of who's throwing their child out of an active airplane, and also
know.
it just because of like how skydiving works, they were on my airplane, so they were like, hey, you're gonna jump out, and we're also gonna jump out. We just happen to have this Christian baby here with us,
With no parachute.
completely
No
unrelated.
parachute
Completely unrelated. This is the only question I do have on this, and then we'll stop and we'll get back to the matches, I promise. But these are very interesting questions. How's the baby gonna use a fucking parachute?
Here's a better question. Why doesn't our character just grab the baby and use the parachute?
That's two hands. The guy in this thing only has one hand.
Very healthy. Oh, and his entire sword is gone. His entire main blade just ate shit completely. Takes out second wind. He's gotta be very careful here. Tokolo is probably gonna play risky with that ward. His axe is ready.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. And Jester Lord strikes super low, gets rid of the ward. Jester Lord has to be super careful with how he approaches. And all of his sword is gone again. It looks like he does have critical parry, yes. So they're about even now. But it looks like they have slightly different secondaries available to them. It looks like Tokolo has the Kriegsmesser and the axe. And it looks like Jester Lord has the Kriegsmesser and the Rapier, which is kind of advantage here.
Oh, he did manage to go in and get it.
Rapier.
Oh, I was wondering about. Oh man, these guys are so close. That's the thing. I didn't expect this matchup to be that close. Especially after round one, I was like, oh shoot, Tokolo is way better than I gave him credit for. But now, I'm not
close
sure.
games.
Have you ever, real fast, have you ever thought about Beat Saber Fight Nights or Music Fight Nights? I have. I'll come out with a video in a couple weeks on
Pistol
just kind
whip.
of. Yeah, pistol whip kind of makes sense. I think I'm gonna just have to rethink Fight Nights overall. Not because I don't like Fight Nights, but because honestly, if I had all the time in the world, Fight Nights would be a lot better. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, even those of you who've kept up with like Broken Edge Fight Nights and Rumble Fight Nights, it's very hard. It's not even a matter of just the time it takes to stream. Ooh, okay.
Massive hits there.
Even
looks like
yeah.
the both force. Actually,
Oh,
no.
but Tokolo still has a little bit of his
Tokolo's-
blade. That's actually huge.
He does have a little bit of
That's
blade,
actually
yep.
huge.
He's gonna have to get some good value.
There
out of
we
it.
go.
And
That's
he gets the
value. That's value.
He gets value, all right. Yeah, forcing that, and yep, that's value. Okay, go on. By the way, about Fight Nights. What's going on with Fight Nights?
It's just very hard to engross myself in that many different communities. That's kind of what happened with Rumble. is that, you know, with Divine Duel, it was kind of like, well, it's the only event going on. The developers like me, so I'm just gonna keep doing it for that. With Rumble, as soon as there was another event, just because people didn't know that I was even running it in the first place, everyone kind of jumped ship. Yeah, so I think that just keeping it focused on a few communities. With leaderboards, though, you don't need a formal fight nights for that. You just do it.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
All right, down to well, actually, hold on. Tokolo has the Edgebreaker, huh? If he can make it past this engagement.
Oh, and Kriegsmasters are traded right there.
Yep.
And it looks like Tokolo still has his knife. Looks like Justlord has nothing left besides his main sword. But he's not a critical parry, which is dangerous. And triggers critical parry. But he takes out the Edgebreaker.
Oh, there we go.
That's why. I was about to say, why would he do that? Why?
Yeah, I was also thinking that same thing, though. I was also like, why wouldn't you just hit the stub, get his blade back, and then go in with the critical?
Yeah, that could have been pretty bad if he messed it up, to be honest.
Yeah.
But he didn't mess it up. Speaking of messing it up, ooh, God's greatest axe trade right there. But we're gonna have to see how the rest of this goes. Justlord takes out his own. Takes out Edgebreaker.
Let's say you were playing Pirate Broken Edge. You pulled out your axe, and someone had replaced it with a Christian baby. It's a $1 million match on the line, and you're having to block an Edgebreaker. Would you still block? Would you still block with a Christian baby?
Is this a real Christian baby, or is this like a digitalized face?
This is a digitalized Christian baby. But if the baby dies in game, it also dies in real life.
Yes, I would like the way I would absolutely chuck it just so that it really like.
Even if the baby dies in real life.
Yeah.
Damn. There you guys go. There's your answer. Cancel this man. Cancel him. Cancel him.
I'm back. Sorry.
All right. Cool. Now we'll commentate because this is really where we're getting down to the action. This is basically how every other match has gone too. They've just been shattered, and this is where the real game starts.
This is pretty much looks like Justlord jumps around with that knife, and that knife is brutal. So much damage was just dealt. Tokolo still has both of his sword secondaries. Brings out one of them, and
he couldn't get the angles. He couldn't get the. He wanted the angles on it. He couldn't get the angles. He couldn't get the angles.
Poor angle on there. Yeah, just a poor showing in general. And Justlord has his moment. They trade rapiers, and now Justlord has so much room to work with. At this point, Tokolo has to do something insane, and he can't do it.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts to see the split, the scarab technique.
What a game.
Yep. By the way, wait, hold on, Ulan. Question. Atheists, imagine you are a basketball player and you are just about to do a slam dunk that will win you millions of dollars. When you see a Christian baby on the ground under the hoop, will you do it if you could kill the baby from the force?
It's just, again, it's, hold on one second. Hi guys, so sorry. There we go. Go right ahead, please. All right, so I don't feel like I could throw the ball in such a way that it would.
Well, it's gonna go into the hoop. It's going into the hoop.
It's going into the hoop. I feel like I could do like a rim shot. You know what I'm saying? Like a rim shot, and have it just teeter a little bit, and in that time scoop up the Christian baby, and save it. So actually, in that case, I think I would save the Christian baby.
Well, apparently there was a contract that you signed at some point where if you don't kill the Christian baby, you don't get your millions of dollars. I'm sorry.
That's wild. That's an unlicensed clause. That's unlawful behavior.
Yes.
You cannot have someone sign a contract that has them perform an unlawful behavior. I'm pretty sure that's law. I'm actually not too sure, and I'm also not a lawyer, and none of this constitutes legal advice.
In this hypothetical, the government subsidized the operation of killing Christian babies.
Let me tell you, that actually explains so much. Just about all these questions. I see the world building that we're doing now. Okay.
Oh, also, okay. Let's do the fight, and then I need to.
Let's do the fight. Let's do the fight. We'll talk more about this after the match.
Another Christian baby call. Oh wait, hold on. Looks like there's some problems.
No, let's go.
Looks like they're gonna try to figure something out. Looks like he's having some issues with Awaken, maybe. Is he just showing off that he can get good Awaken by just wiggling his sword around?
Atheists, you're playing Broken Edge. You're about to destroy your blade, but suddenly they pull their secondary out, a Christian baby. Would you destroy the Christian baby and win the game, or would you give them the critical parry? It's a good question, bot. It's a good question.
It's a good question. Is that yeah, that's Rubik's. Rubik's is my friend. They also said earlier, if you were playing Broken Edge and you're about to hit the sickest headshot with your sword that will immediately kill your opponent and win you the game, but then your opponent pulls out their secondary, Christian Baby. Will you stab the Christian Baby and win? Okay, so I just realized it's the same. He posted this earlier. I was like waiting to post that, but he just updated it.
He just updated it.
He just updated it. Yeah.
Let me ask. Oh, the 360 maneuver from Jester.
And gets rid of that axe. Very well done, gotta say.
Yeah.
But that Wakizashi is also gone now. Bit of a waste. Overall. But that's what absolutely has a good spot here. Colo rushes in with the edge breaker and gets really poor value out of it.
Thank you for joining, Dylan. See you later.
That ward has got to be the best thing you can really have, and it's gone.
Oh,
Actually,
but he
no,
hit
I
the
saw
shield.
that.
He hit the shield.
The shield is gone. I thought he hit the ward, but
so
no, that
wasted
shield-
ward still. Oh, but he manages to get it back.
He stumbled. You can see him. He literally stumbled and then tried to back up, and Takolo just would not let him have it. Killed him.
Now let's say this because this is actually a common situation in Broken Edge. I feel like. Let's say that you log on to Q. You log on to Q, and this is a question for you, Chad. I'm not just asking boss. This is a question for everybody.
Yeah.
You're playing Broken Edge, and the mics come on, and all of a sudden you realize that you're playing against a Christian Baby. Right now, this Christian Baby.
Does he start preaching his theology, or like what is he? Is he just kind of like ambient?
He has actually stated into the microphone that he is a Christian Baby.
Very
that
impressive.
The very first thing he said, and it's very obvious that he's probably about 1.5 years old, so he doesn't have really great motor skills. With no other incentive to kill the Christian Baby, would you kill the Christian Baby? Ooh, there we go.
Because
I can't use any of these clips on TikTok because we're talking about killing babies.
Just mute it. Just mute it. Just mute it.
Yeah, just mute the audio. Yeah, we're fine. You're right. Hey guys, here's the clip. Don't look at the stream. Just don't look at the stream. Just trust me. You're gonna have to trust me on this one, TikTok.
I hope he's hearing our discourse about Christian babies. Anyways, Just Ward brings out the ward early, takes out the Wakizashi, tries to do something like a bit of a knight maneuver with the sword and axe, but doesn't get it as well. Actually, no, never mind. He did do good damage.
I feel like bringing out the ward this early is actually a perfectly fine move. Ooh, but using your edge breaker on a shield.
That honestly, well, okay. My opinion, I think Viking shield is severely like underrated. I think that's a massive part of his survivability. Is how oppressive that shield is. It's bigger than Knight shield.
It takes up the majority of his body.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, Viking's not like a super tall, as in like his actual body mass. Like the shield covers a lot, which is accurate to actual shields and Vikings that they use. But I think that it's honestly a valuable. I think super valuable. Honestly was worth it. I think an Edgebreaker could be worth if you could like get all 3 rings out, because it's just such a huge part of them. Yeah, is the shield.
Absolutely.
But especially because like with Knight you can 2-hand the sword, which is why you don't see everyone running sword. But you can only 1-hand with Viking. And it seems like Just Lord is clawing his way back in this fight.
This is big. Tokolo's kicking ass here.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Allen made his judgment call earlier about the Christian Baby with Elo one. He said
Elo's more important. There you go. That's exactly what I was thinking, because you lose Elo if you let the baby win. And although not necessarily in the vein of this questioning, but that is a moral dilemma I feel like most of us have to go up against in most VR games, where all of a sudden you log in and your opponent's like a child. Your opponent's like 6 or 7 years old. And let me tell you, I'm welcome to the real world, kid. Welcome to the metaverse. Boom.
Boom. Yeah. They're gonna learn one day. They're gonna learn.
You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn. I ain't just gonna let you win.
Backs up. Rushes forward, backs up again, and then rushes forward one more time.
Oh, that was on his main blade though. I thought he had pulled out the Wasakashi at the last second.
He did, but he fucked it up. This is an incredibly interesting throwing of the swords to 100 damage. Holy shit. This is still a very even fight. Actually, Tokolo still has those axes. He still does have those axes. You're absolutely right. I didn't see that. He still has those axes. Oh, the shield putting in work. The shield's getting put away. Just Lord just has one Wakizashi left. They're kind of almost looking to trade Wakizashis. The axes are out. And that looks like, was that the main sword that he hit? Yeah, that was the main sword. That one of those axes was wasted. He doesn't have much left. He goes for a low stab.
Okay.
And, ooh. All right, that's all of his abilities. Tokolo is just down to his base sword. Takes 5 damage. 5 damage, and all Jester Lord has left is his main blade.
Guys,
Tokolo
the
has
IRS is not real. Taxes aren't real. They're thieves. Don't let them take your cold hard cash. Keep it to yourself. Don't trust the banks. Hide your money in the safe. Keep it. Make it and look for it. Trick them into coming into your home. Then, in a moment, I can say cover them in tar and feather them, kick them out, and make them walk in shame.
Good
I think I can say most of that. Oh my goodness, though. Yes, another one as Tokolo goes ahead and takes the win. Good.
You started ranting right as that thing popped up.
I know, but listen, Ginger Giant paid his 1,000 channel points. I do as my audience commands.
Wait, I thought you said Papa was out, or is that like only like one time use?
You only get to do it one time per stream.
Maybe you should do that with the fucking hydrate thing, so Shrub can't just order fucking 250.
Now, see, but then you wouldn't be able to hydrate 400,000 times.
Like 50, max of 50 per person.
I've thought about it, but there would be riots in the streets, and you know that there would be. You know that there would be riots in the streets.
I feel like once like you start throwing up and like you have to like leave the stream because of it, I feel like you can definitely make a case, like a moral case, like the Christian baby case to avoid it. Also,
I have a good question, but I'm not gonna bring it up on stream because I can't.
Oh, by the way, okay, this is a very similar scenario. I don't know why there's 2 of these. Atheist, it's Game 7 of the World Series. It's the 9th inning. You're the last person to bat. Your team is down by 3 points. The bases are loaded. You have 2 strikes. The pitcher throws a Christian baby. Would you hit the baby?
I'm not gonna hit it because baseball goes to 9 innings.
Well, like it's the
You said 7. You said 7.
No, it's Game 7 and it's the 9th inning.
Oh, it's Game 7. It's Game 7.
Game 7, 9th inning. This is
Who
like.
am I playing for?
Does not specify. Assume your favorite team. Assume your favorite team.
My favorite baseball. Well, we're making a lot of assumptions that I care a lot about.
I don't watch baseball either. Okay, I watch football. Okay, I just watch football. All right.
Yeah.
I don't watch baseball.
Football's on. Football's. I will watch football. I don't have a favorite team. Hello.
You don't have a favorite team?
I don't have a favorite team. No. You know, let me tell you, there has been no bigger surprise to me though that the Dolphins are actually doing good this year. As someone from Florida, I was like, wait, hold on, the Dolphins, guys? The Dolphins beat the Chiefs? What's going on?
They've been doing good for the last 4 years. They've been recovering. They're doing good.
It's because we got all this Florida college money.
And choke.
And, App State being destroyed by hurricanes.
Yes.
That too.
Well, only the coast. Only the coast. I'm in Orlando. I'm fine, bro. My drains get flooded. Oh, that's a nice frame. That's good. I like that.
Oh.
I like that frame. That's a cool frame.
That is a cool frame.
Now we did, yeah, because Tokolo lost his pirate.
Gonna do it.
Let me get our positioning here before I. Uh-oh. Sorry, 1 second, folks. Everything on my end is going absolutely insane.
All right, so the fight. Anyways, Tokolo is going off screen right now and is looking to fight. And beautiful cut damage. Also, I'll be honest, I think I'm out of the Christian baby stories that are funny. At least. Most of them are like some of them are just kind of weird, like with the scenarios.
It's alright. We'll find something else to hyperfixate on.
Yeah. We will. Anyways, let's first off, how about we try hyperfixating on Broken Edge with this match? Let's see how this goes. Oh wow! And Tokolo one-handed barbarian. That. This is a big moment here, and does not waste the edge breaker. God's greatest axe trade, indeed. 2 damage.
God's greatest axe trade.
God's greatest axe trade, and and Jester Lord just had the same treatment. Dropped all the awaken, all the cut damage, and has to force second win. They're both actually quite even on abilities, but
Tokolo forgot he didn't have host.
Oh, I was gonna say Jester Lord has secondaries, but he no longer. Wait, Tokolo does not have critical parry, but Jester does. Oh, this is big. He's trying to get critical parry, but he's gotta be careful. Taps him with the secondary to the ward. That's brutal.
Thank you, Mr. Owl.
Tokolo has every single opportunity here. Walks forward. They're very close to each other. Yeah, they're backing up now, which is fair. But Jester Lord has got to be careful. Tokolo is looking with that Kriegsmesser, and he gets the Kriegsmesser. That Kriegsmesser was exactly what he was looking for, and he got it.
Oh my god, that was clutch. All right, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm making you blind for a second.
Stop! I can't see.
I wish, I truly do wish there was a better way for me to do this.
No,
I
I'm back.
truly wish there was a better way for me to do this.
Besides blinding me. Damn.
Yeah,
Anyways,
exactly.
but Tokolo, very nice opening hit on Jester.
Wow, another one!
Oh, another one, Jester. This is the second time he's just completely dropped the ball. Takes out his own edge breaker, jumps forward, gets good damage, but honestly, with
Yeah,
how far he
but
just
doesn't
fell
get the kill.
behind-
But doesn't get the kill.
doesn't get
That's
the
what
kill,
he
yeah,
needed.
with how far he just fell behind. This is bad for him.
Well,
Tokolo takes
well, that
out
was a
his
good
ward.
cut there. That was a good cut. That's the first
good
step
cut.
on the
That
way
was
to
a good cut.
recovery.
Correct. Yes.
And Tokolo's smartly
but-
using his secondaries to let his main sword regen.
Tokolo's doing a very interesting thing with the axe, keeping it high up above his head. He's expecting some sort of headshot, which is, I guess that's fair. More good cut damage. But that looked like that was a secondary, I think that was just used. But he's trying to get very careful. Oh, and he
walks into it!
Ward. I wondered if he thought he had ward, because that was such a that was one of those types of moves where you would think that he would know he had ward, because he had it there. He just had to play carefully.
He just
So he dropped the ball.
He just had to play better. He just
Yeah,
had
just
to,
what
he,
takes
had,
out-
he just had to get good.
He did, yeah. Just what it takes out, uses Edgebreaker, finally gets a good, actually, no. Meh Edgebreaker, I'll be honest here. But,
Oh.
and, big damage dealt right
Big
back
damage,
to
but
him.
big cut damage onto Tokolo.
Big cut damage. Well, it looks like there's more cut damage on Jester, because his sword's already regenerated fully.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Awaken.
never
But
mind.
yeah, 100 cut damage. Oof.
100 cut damage. Now that's bad. Now Tokolo's in a bad spot here. He still has his gauge, so he's still regenerating, takes out the Edgebreaker. That's the smart thing to do here. And stays alive for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Gotta be
At least
super
long
careful
enough to
here.
let his sword regen.
Pretty much.
Gets the
tries-
mouth guard.
Hits the knife. I call it a knife, but hits the knife, and okay, all right. Gauge is broken. The sword has regenerated to a nice point though, so Tokolo can rely on that. Tokolo takes out
Woo!
Ward,
He
jumps
missed!
forward.
He
Jester Lord
missed!
misses.
Jester, how are you gonna miss?
He missed. He missed his sword, and that's disappointing.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. See, when the knife is in the mouth, I call it the mouth guard.
That's fair. Yeah. I still just call it knife. I just say something along the lines of, he hit him in the mouth.
That's not a knife.
Uh,
This is a knife.
This is a knife. Speaking of knives, ow. Because
I do think it's interesting how Tokolo's doing the whole having the axe over the head. I think that's pretty.
Yeah,
fun.
I've seen him do that before. I remember during the Chaos tournament, there was a challenge that he had to deal with, which was, no, his opponent had a challenge, which was can only kill via headshots, and he did that. We kept the axe up high.
He got that. Oh, he did he get the? No, he didn't get the schmack.
Ooh,
And he
goes-
keeps on trying to close the distance, and Jester, I think, has enough distance to take a couple steps back.
He definitely does, but Jester pops ward here, probably to stay safe. He's probably anticipating more rushes, but he doesn't need to rush when Tokolo just eats so much damage, and he just fell behind hard on this fight.
Well,
Doesn't
he's
take
got
out
two.
the
He's
ward.
got two secondaries though.
Indeed, but that's no more ward. That's bad. He's got to be careful with those secondaries.
Oh
and
my
he runs
God.
way too risky. This is it. This is the final match.
The
of this fight,
three
because they're
matches
running
of 2 and 2. Oh
Jesus,
my
man.
goodness, these two are neck and neck.
one.
when it comes to
This
skill.
fight is longer than what it took to decide the Christian Baby conundrum.
It's true. We actually exhausted the Christian Baby argument in the course of this set. That's
It's
wild.
honestly really impressive. Yeah. Anyways, so Just Lord takes out
Eats
Edgebreaker.
it up.
Wow. Poor Edgebreaker right there. Just Lord is kind of falling behind here. Lacking
Whoa.
secondaries. Somewhat even trade, but this is still pretty bad for Jester.
Yeah.
Tokolo he has more health.
I think Jester
all the
losing the range is big. Okay, there we go.
That is definitely big. More even damage. Just Lord's definitely making it a bit more even. But the big thing is how Tokolo can make value out of that. Secondaries, very risky. Actually, Just Lord eats 44 damage doing that, which I've never fully understood how damage works with. I guess it is just. Yeah, never mind, sorry. But knife is used. Knife is gone. Both pop ward. Both are looking for something, and Tokolo is fine. Ward. Everything's fine. Everything's good.
Yeah, you see, okay, Jester now is seeing that Tokolo is not getting as risky, and so he's just putting himself in a very. Oh, I cursed him. No.
You cursed him.
All right.
You cursed him.
This could go either way though. Oh, he's reaching so hard, and with Pirate, that's the opposite of what you want to do. All right, I think that
Speaking of
Tokolo
reaching-
here has actually a big lead. I think he has
does.
a big
He
lead.
absolutely
He's got
does.
2 seconds.
But he
There's
rushes
one.
forward with the secondaries.
There's one.
57. That's big. That range is gone now. He's looking high up with those with that rapier. It's possible he could be trying to go for the stab here, but he doesn't rush for it just yet. He plays safe, and he's forcing Just Lord down to his lowest point. He could try to hit the critical parry with the axe, or he could just try to keep it safe. He hits it, and he eats all the damage.
No.
It's bad.
Oh,
He's still, yeah, I would say bring out the secondaries.
Okay, wait, hold on. He gives himself enough room. It's actually gonna come down to the axe. It's actually gonna come down to the axe. A good axe hit here, and it could be it.
God's greatest axe trade.
No, it was a horrible axe trade.
God's
That was a
greatest
horrible
axe
axe
trade.
trade.
About that value was incredible.
Oh, there we go! Oh my goodness! And Tokolo's gonna go ahead and take the win. GG.
God's greatest axe trade actually just makes people messed up. It's confirmed.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh my Christian baby worshiping God. That was incredible. Incredible. Oh, let's go to those highlights. Those were some good highlights. And what a close match there between these two. It just, hey, listen, I mean, obviously he won, but props to Tokolo, man. That is a huge jump in skill. And just the sheer,
Really,
I mean, literally every single set was coming down to the 5th match, and it went down to lights out. Like, that's insane.
That is intense.
Oh my gosh. One for the history books, surely. And Tokolo's day is done. He is heading into our winners semifinals. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Oh, and we already got our next code. Excellent. So enjoy the highlights for a little bit. Yeah, but incredible match from both these two. Congratulations. Wow.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Goofy. You missed some discourse. You're gonna have to rewind to the Christian baby discourse.
You're gonna have to rewind a bit.
You're gonna have to rewind. You're gonna have to rewatch. That's gonna be one for the replays.
Absolutely one for the relay. Yeah, pretty much.
We're not rehashing Christian baby discourse.
We are not. No, we are finding a new conversation topic. Okay. I am just looking through and just trying to see if there's anything funny that I can find, and then just reading it out loud.
You know what? You should go to our Would You Rather.
Oh no! Look at the just look at the titles. Hold on.
There we go. Okay. Whew. Vaulted Jam and yup.
That is not how you spelled the word wood. Wood.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. I put an I instead. That was bad. Okay, all right. Faulted Jam versus Yup.
And sorry, guys, I had to run an ad. I had no other options. Sucks.
No other options. It's horrible.
I did not have any remaining snoozes. We're just too quick for the ads now. Oh man, and already Faulted, showing off his play space size and forcing me to move the camera.
Yep. That's a lot of power when you can make the commentator move the camera.
That is
just
a lot
at
of
will.
power. Yep.
It is a lot of power. But overall, Faulted Jam is starting out very strong against Ya. Ya is kind of struggling already.
Yeah. And I think it's just because, again, he can close. Oh, look at him close that gap. Look at him close that gap.
Faulted Jam just rushed forward. Hits hard.
That's true. Ooh. Okay. He's getting humbled a little bit, but that's why you have a ward, I suppose, is to use it.
Ooh.
Wow. Yeah.
Gotta be careful with it.
Yeah, at this point, you should never be shattered before your Persian opponent. Oh, I thought for a second there Froggy had gotten the stab off, but no, that's gonna be Faulted Jam, who honestly playing kind of immaculately like right now too.
Really well, just in general, yeah.
Yeah.
Moves the sword around, and Faulted Jam.
Has anyone talked about how close the colors are on Barbarian and Pirate? That's something else I was thinking.
Yeah, orange. Shades of orange. I think Pirate's actually a lighter shade of orange.
Yeah.
I think they're almost in like the category.
I actually think it might be darker. I think it might be closer to a brown.
Maybe I'll have to look at them next time. I have to think about it. Yeah.
Color analysis.
Color analysis. Yep, broken mesh color analysis. But that's some pretty big damage that just got dealt. And Gonna have to see how they're pretty even on health, but
Went for
so
the
much of the
stab.
game for Persian is figuring out getting value out of those swords, and the question is how much value are they gonna get? Oh, and tapped on the head. Did not use their edge breaker in that, which is good. Saved the edge breaker and hits the sword again.
There we go.
Breaks the
Value.
gauge. Immediately pops second wind.
Value.
Interesting. Value.
Yeah, I think at this point it's like if you're already far enough ahead of your opponent, you might as well to prevent the situation where they get a cheeky little stab.
Maybe.
Although I said that, well, actually that was fine, but now Faulted Jam's actually struggling to get it, huh? Oh, and there we go, the cheeky little stab.
The tap.
Cheeky
the
little
tap
stab.
hurts. The tap hurts, and they're feeling it. All right, fight rate begins again. Yeah, duh, just straight up dives. Just dives forward, and very even trade technically, but lots of extra damage down to Faulted. And oof, they said just on the bar, it just keeps on getting back and forth. But yeah, it's taking a very clear lead here. Takes out the edge breaker and breaks the gauge. It's going to be the big question of how can Faulted make value of these swords.
Goofy, you'll make it. You almost made it into this one, Goofy. It was pretty dang close. I think you were third on the wait list. Oh, there we go. Dives deep to get the hilt shot. But he's playing significantly from behind right now, huh?
Really is, yeah. Okay, all right, I'm good.
But probably gonna force the second wind from Frog here. No, he's not. He's gonna get into the shot. Now he's gonna force it, and now the Persian's all of a sudden in the lead. Yeah, I'd have to look at the. Actually, I got my Notion up right now. Let's take a look.
Just check right now. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, but yeah, down to that critical parry point, he's got to be super careful and gets great damage. But absolutely playing behind right now. Faulted Jam still has a critical parry, 20 damage. Oof, that's pretty bad. But more, we're gonna think about how this is gonna go. And that's another sword down to critical parry, 8 awakened damage. That's roughly 30 damage done to Yuz Blade from as extra value. And then there's gonna be the critical parry. Goes deep, tries to get the head tap, and loses a lot of their blade. Yeah, it's just in a bad spot right now. And
oh, he got it with the stub.
Sword.
He didn't even have to use the full sword. He got it with the stub.
Got him with the
My
stub.
goodness.
Yeah, is out again.
Yo.
Wait, Oolong, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What if humans lost all their skin every winter and walked around as skeletons and the trees got pissed when they have to rake all our skins off their lawns?
Well, you wouldn't be just skeletons automatically unless you lost all your muscle and your nervous system and every
This
other.
hypothetical is assuming that we are just skeletons. What would happen?
What would happen? Exactly what you
still-
just described, I suppose.
Would you still punch the Christian baby?
We're done with the Christian baby discourse. I am a confirmed Methodist man. I cannot comment on killing Christian babies.
Okay, Oolong. All right. I apologize. Anyways, back to the fight. Even on abilities, but
There we go.
Faulted.
Yeah.
So much damage. Holy shit. Y'all just lost a massive chunk of their bar. And they keep on losing more.
Damn.
Faulted thing is still alive. Takes out second wind. Yuz got to be super careful, electing not to use their ward and destroys Faulted's ward, which is very nice. Takes out his own ward, playing very carefully, drops low and breaks the gauge, but ends up taking so much damage in the process. He kind of shrugs. This was not good value, but he's got to figure it out himself. Rushes forward, gets stabbed in the head. That's his ward gone, and now it's all up to this moment. Just barely.
Was it up to that moment though?
I don't know. Well, I'm trying to think. of something.
It seems like Fulton's pretty far ahead at this point.
When you talk
it
so
seems
much,
like Fulton's pretty far
I meant more
ahead.
like I meant like this is the end for ya if you can't get there. Speaking of this is the end, this is the end.
this
Also,
is the end for you.
I was trying to find some way to like segue into it because like when I talk for too long, then I just kind of realized, okay, I need to find some way to end this out, and then I just had to think of something on the spot.
Just pause in an awkward. Do what I do. Pause in an awkward silence.
I don't think I like that.
Anyways, let's go to our highlight reel.
Okay, all right, that was extra.
Yeah, overall, if I had to describe this in one, again, there is just some classes that are awaken based, and there are some classes that are cut based. And Persian, the archetypical cut damage class, and that's not a good example, but there were plenty of examples. Faulted Gem just playing Ya like a goddamn fiddle. But yeah, I mean, we'll see where he goes. Again, not seeing too much Persian, but the Persians we have seen, I feel like have still done fairly well. Again, just the ability to be able to run in and get the cut damage and get out. It's very valuable. All right, we got our code. Code switching. Code switching.
Code.
Oh, there's you one.
Oh.
Yo, Uno, what's good? Alright. I got
What's
cameras.
good? What's bad?
Frog, you got free.
Everything.
What's hurting you in life?
You.
Wow, okay. You know, Box, I'm not paying you. This is all voluntary. You know, like,
I know.
you
Yeah.
can
Yeah, this is
leave
all-
if you want to break my heart.
Now is when I would like to take Persian.
Okay.
Damn, he just left.
Can't do
It's all right. I'll just turn off his camera then.
What?
that. I like Barb. I like
There you go.
Barb.
Goodbye. He's gone. But sometimes I still think I can hear his voice.
Let me the fuck back in.
Yep, just
Wait,
like
wait.
that. Just like that. Yeah, it's wild. It almost sounds exactly like that.
Oh, hey, I'm alive again. Cool. All right. Ya is taken. Looks like they're gonna do like a hug. Looks like Faulted Gem wants a hug from the start. Oh, I didn't realize. I don't think.
No,
even saw it.
Faulted's just flexing on his play space size. I wish
Maybe
my
he-
house was as big as Faulted's play space.
He actually plays in a warehouse, like an old abandoned like warehouse. Like
If you can
there's
afford
probably
it.
some creepy shit happens there.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, but
He-
getting a
he's-
little bit greedy there, Faulted.
He leases that to sustain his crack addiction, which I know he has.
Hey, yo.
I'm sorry.
He said
Sorry,
he
Vol.
knows it.
But I don't. Oh, speaking of which, by the way, Ya is doing fantastic right
Yeah.
now. Faulted is really struggling.
Yeah, Faulted is not doing good.
Wow.
I think he's
Faulted
just
goes-
trying to go for one taps, but I think that he's like, he's
I wonder
just
if it's-
seen other people one tap with Barbarian
Yeah.
before.
I
He
wonder if
hasn't
it's
really-
a situation where like
yeah.
he's not super familiar with Barbarian, and he's just Ya is very good at duelists. So he just lets let
chest bump there?
Yes. Yes. He wanted to. He really wanted to, really badly, but it just couldn't work. I feel bad for him, but oh, hey. Sword's moving. Sword's moving. Oof. It's very interesting if like Faulted, like it's actually kind of hard to tell. If
He
Faulted
could
is playing
he could have
seriously
just
or
been
not.
flexing on him. He could have just been flex.
True, and the sword goes underneath the entire fucking world, and
That is one of the advantages that you get with Barbarian is that you can put the sword under the ground. That's
Which is
a
really fun,
technique
yeah.
that Smokey used to use all the time.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's funny. And all right, they're giving some hugs, and yeah, then he kills him. Brutal. Absolutely messed up.
I have
human
no
being
idea what
behavior.
happened there.
I don't either.
I have no idea.
I don't.
All right. Let's see, Faulted. Playing with my heart, Faulted, is what you're doing. There we go.
Oh, all right. So, like I said, it's hard to tell, but
He's focusing up.
looks like Fault is actually focusing up, taking a pretty good lead here.
He took his hand off of it for a second, but it's okay.
Yep.
It's all right.
Slight jump scare. One hand jump
Yeah.
scare, but
Oh, he did
he's
a
back to
360.
360. He is
There we
absolutely
go.
listening to like some death metal shit. He is absolutely listening to some insane music right now. Like he is like because I've listened to music while playing Barbarian, and you get this vibe that you just want to jump around.
Rock your boat gently down the stream.
That's the most hardcore.
That is.
Oh my god!
Damn.
There it goes. Someone's probably made a death metal for. Also, I just realized my camera's completely out. It's like the way I'm slouching. Okay.
Oh,
That's probably
well,
like
he
a
lost.
row,
Yeah,
row,
he
row
lost
your boat.
Awaken because he moved too quickly there. But
He did, yeah. There's probably a row your boat death metal version out there somewhere.
I heard a death metal version of
What the fuck was
Taylor
that?
Swift's.
Hold on, wait. I apologize. I want to interrupt you.
No, good,
What
good.
the fuck did Ya just do there? He like took out his edgebreaker and then stabbed way up high in the air, like where Faulted Jam absolutely was not standing. Like
I have no idea what happened there. I don't even know how Faulted Jam landed that.
Like and then he like backed up and just and then he hit him with like the dagger. But
Yeah.
I am sorry. That was such a weird interaction. Anyways, go on.
No! Yeah! What are you doing?
Yeah, stop throwing.
Yeah!
Stop throwing. Anyways, go on.
I heard a metal cover of Taylor Swift's Blank Space. And it was actually pretty good to the point that I forgot that the song was a Taylor Swift song. And then it was only like halfway through that I was like, this kind of sounds familiar. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Taylor Swift.
Oh, yeah. T Swifty.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of Awaken damage.
Yep. Ya now is learning to use the tip of their sword. As is so important. Oh, no!
Oh
He
my
hit him with
God,
the
what a
360!
jump.
He hit him with the
What a
360!
Fucking jump.
Oh my God! Jump scare, Faulted Jam.
I'm looking at it on the
jump
side. I can
scare
see, like, the
warning,
thing
guys.
happening. Literally does a spin into it. Literally
Wild
spins
shit.
right into it. Wow.
Yep. Wild.
What a
shit.
goddamn.
All right, folks. Gonna go to
That
our
match
highlights
number-
real fast,
that
but we're
match-
gonna go ahead and take another look at. Oh, I'm sorry. We got one more match.
I was saying, 'cause I feel like there's one more in the winning bracket, and then
Yes.
it's on to the losing bracket.
Yep. And then it is on to losers. We've got Skinny and Dopey.
Row your boat down the No.
All right.
Sorry.
I am gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
All right. I will. Oh, and he's gone. Alrighty. Damn. Well, hope you guys are happy, enjoying the stream. Chill the fuck out. Yeah, I still don't know what the fuck Jam was doing there. Wild spin moves. 2 rounds in a row with 1 taps. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I thought at first, with that very first round, I thought he was throwing that round just because he knows like he is good at duelist, and then was just gonna let him waste it because like he did horrible in that first round. But then, cause like I don't know how good Faulted Jam is at Barbarian, so I'm not sure if this is like a character he's just super good at or just a character he kind of sucks at. So I just had to take a guess and I assume no, he probably sucks at him. So that was a bad premonition on my part. That was crazy. I agree. Yeah, that was crazy. 360 just into that kill, nutty, absolutely nutty. But this is a good tournament so far. Yeah. Also, like, I can't really find anything else to like read out loud. To be honest with you, it's a slight problem. The Christian Baby dilemma was absolutely like the best thing possible. I'll be honest here. Like, there is almost no other thing better than that type of dilemma to like have a conversation about. It's just one of those things. So it's a little hard to find something to follow up on that. Which I'm trying to find something, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to find anything within that same vein, which sucks, but that's how it is. But yeah. Currently smuggling a cat, something with the cat while I watched it. That's nice. That sounds nice. Why is he a better? Okay, shut up. But who's hosting with Oolong? That's me. That's me. I'm Box Ross. I do streams too, You don't have to be so rude.
That's Box Ross. He does streams.
Yeah, but I do streams too, Yeah. But yeah.
Skinny, does he get pick? I think he does. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Actually, I don't know. I'm taking a guess.
Okay, he figured it out. So.
Actually, wait, I have a new aspect of the Christian Baby
Oh my god.
Thailand that we can introduce. Okay.
All right.
These are
I'm
not
fine.
stories-
This is a
these
break.
are-
This isn't gonna come up
these
on any
are-
highlights. Go right ahead.
These are lesser. Okay, so this is less of what would you do, and it's more of after seeing this, how would you feel, type deal. Okay.
Okay.
So all right. Let me read. Let me find a good one because I know there's a few very good ones in here, but well, I need to scroll back to the original thing I found because there are some completely bonkers ones in there.
Oh my. My cat is also a chunky boy.
You've got one of our cats is like she's not chunky, she's short, so she has like an extra mass.
I see.
But, yeah.
Man.
She also has a mustache. Like she literally has like a milk mustache. That looks like.
Oh, there we go.
It's adorable.
All right, you gotta pull up this. We got a code. You gotta get that discourse quick.
All right. Okay, all right. Yeah, let me. Okay, all right. Actually, first off, yeah, okay, here it is. Okay, atheist, imagine you're in a war zone with a Christian baby, and you offer a bulletproof gear, but it tells you the word of God is the only protection I need. The baby walks in the battlefield, bullets deflecting off
I
there.
think that
Would
we
you
are
convert?
stretching the definition of baby.
I know, right? Yeah, we are.
We are stretching the definition of baby.
This is also the one where people have made the realization that the baby actually believes in the concept. This is like the post that made people realize.
And we're
that
teaching
this
him
is what
English.
they're written.
Honestly, if at a month and a half you can understand the English language and be shipped to a war zone, I mean that's borderline impressive.
Honestly, it kind of is, yeah. So
Right?
obviously it's somehow bulletproof. So
And it's bulletproof, and we bulletproofed this baby too.
because
That's
something
wild.
To do with, something to do with its beliefs. Okay. So, but still, how would you feel though?
Well,
seeing
through the
something-
love of God, all things are possible. Just write that down.
Okay.
I don't know. The baby's bulletproof. I don't know what else you want me to say.
Shit. That's a
The
good
baby's
point,
bulletproof.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I understand. That makes sense. Anyways, so the actual fight that we're supposed to be watching.
Yes.
Anyway.
Oh
so
man, the
CBD
mouth guard ends up
Indicator
saving
said
him if the
mouth
ward didn't.
guard- Ooh, yeah, I would say that's actually a little bit bad since the ward would have saved him, and Dopey drops every ounce of awaken he can, and just struggles.
Now see, this is how you play Tyrant.
Yep.
Just lunge right at your opponent and force them to make the hard decisions. I don't have to make decisions. I'm a Tyrant. I know what my game plan is.
You can still make tough decisions. Also, God's greatest axe trade with 1 damage.
Yep, God's
Very
greatest axe
impressive
trade,
move
1 damage.
from Dopey. All right, Ooh, rushes forward a bit. Ooh. Some pretty bad damage once again from Dopey. Dopey is not doing too hot right now as Pirate. Is Skinny PP known for being like a really good Tyrant?
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I don't know. Skinny PP isn't known for being a good Tyrant, but apparently
Okay.
he is. I think it's just so much pressure on Dopey. If I was Dopey, what I'd be doing is I'd be pulling out the secondaries. I'd be
Good
pulling
point.
out the
Also-
secondaries for some good cut
Hold on,
damage.
wait. Slight intermission. Okay, Deku has a very good point about the Christian babies, okay? Christian babies are bulletproof, so are Nokia 3000s. But one's a lot cheaper.
It's true. Actually,
that's something-
are we sure? Are
No.
we sure? Because trying
No,
to
we're
find
not.
one of those phones nowadays? I don't know.
I mean, hey, try making a whole suit.
Ooh, another mouth guard shot.
No more mouth guard.
And it
37
somehow
damage,
did
actually.
cut damage? Huh?
That's weird. Okay, that always makes me confused. I think it's just how, like, when the swords regenerate.
I think it
it's
has a
getting
little bit of
cut.
out there.
Maybe, I don't know.
Takes
I
away
don't
the
think it's
ward.
that.
Scoops
Anyway,
it
yeah,
up.
no more ward. Both gauges are still alive, which is very impressive, and both are now broken. Actually, Dopey suffered so much. Skinny
Yeah.
is not gonna have to use that. He took
Skinny's,
3 damage, I
Skinny's
think.
thriving. Skinny's thriving.
Yes. Oh, he's thriving. He did a little shake and dance, little shake and bake, and then
Little
stabbed him.
shake and bake. Little shake and bake.
Yeah, he's going crazy.
Woo!
He's going crazy. Lunges forward and eats shit.
He
Good
kind of
job.
does. He kind of does be going crazy. He isn't even on critical parry. Yo, he's hitting the gritty too. He's
hitting
got
the
the
gritty
ward. He's
on
got the
Dopey.
360. Yo, he's cruising.
The music he is listening to is probably fucking nuts. Oh, whoa,
okay.
way too
Off
close.
a little bit of
And
stutter. Off a little bit of
Yep.
stutter, but Dopey
I
capitalizes.
think
You know,
Dopey just
sometimes you
has
just
the
have to
three-
do it to him.
All he has is that Kriegsmesser left. Skinny still has his edge breaker. He's got to be super careful. Rushes forward, and no more Kriegsmesser.
Now this
But
is an
he-
interesting situation too, because
he's down to
Dopey
critical
doesn't
parry.
have critical parry.
He doesn't, but now he still doesn't have critical parry.
Oh my goodness.
But like, is this all gonna be for value? Ooh, 14 damage. All right.
For 14 damage worth of value. And Skinny also has an edge breaker.
Obviously thinking edge breaker.
Now,
okay,
he
Dopey
could be
has-
dropping it. He could drop it. If he was a
could,
bad
or he
tyrant,
could
he
go
would
for
drop
that.
it.
Oh,
He doesn't. Oh, no.
He doesn't
Oh,
drop it.
no.
All right, Skinny PP just has to close out this. He just has to close it out. Just has to close it out. Can he close it out? Dopey jumps.
Oh! Tie! Tie! What a round to end on a tie.
Wow.
Oh, my
Skinny
goodness.
had that. I'll be honest with you. I'm actually.
We
looking forward to
have
Skinny
had a
that.
tie every single edge breakers. Every single
Nokia
edge breaker.
versus Christian Baby. Nokia versus Christian Baby.
We're not having this discourse anymore. We're not having it. We're getting off the discourse. We're moving on to new discourses.
Atheist. What if you gave birth to a Christian baby? That's one of the problems, by the way. I'm not even kidding. That's literally just one of
I
the
mean,
problems.
I would respect his decisions. What are we talking about? It can make its own decisions.
Well, yeah, true. Anyways,
I'm just
back to-
imagining like a fucking boomer parent, just like, what if you gave birth to an atheist baby? I don't give a shit. Anyways, we're getting off this. I've already
Yes,
said
yes,
too
yes,
much.
we are.
Dopey
Okay, all right,
gets
Dopey.
his, yeah. Dopey's behind. Let's just put it
Yes.
that way. Dopey's behind
By a lot.
by a
By
lot.
like a little. By a lot. Also, I'm gonna.
Ward goes up. Sure
You
thing.
can comment. Hold on.
Ward goes up. Oh, again the mouth guard saving him. Skinny waving high. Damn, Skinny hitting the gritty on him again.
Damn. Oh, and dropped a little bit of awaken there. But
Yeah, I
that
don't know
was a
how he
secondary
dropped
gone.
the awaken. He was doing pretty good. I mean, now to
Oh
was
my God, he missed. He
he
jumped.
missed
up.
and he took a lot of awaken damage from a secondary. It was weird
He
all
did.
the way around.
That was the Kriegsmesser. Yeah, it's happening on the delay. Like the stream is not seeing it. But wow, he spun too in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And managed to hit the secondary.
Yeah, the disrespect from Skinny's. Oh, I see. I read that as headset.
Oh my goodness. Wow, that was very. Skinny could have had it. He could have had it. He jumps up, drops down, eats
Ooh.
damage.
All right. And he's
This
not
is
a
big.
critical parry. That could be a good
Not a
or a
critical
bad
parry.
thing. Oh, there we go.
And, did they both drop?
Still
Awaken?
not
Did they
at
both?
crit. He took 0 damage. He took 0 damage. Yo, Dopey, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on. We're only in match 1 still.
We're just in
What's
match
happening?
one.
What's happening?
The Christian baby's actually cursing this match. He doesn't like it. He's alive.
We cannot get off. We need to move along. We need to move along to the next joke, if nothing else.
All right.
Ooh, there we go. What a cut there from
Wow.
Skinny. I thought that dropping of the edge breaker was going to be a mistake, but it was all part of his master plan. Much like
Indeed it was.
God's master plan for these
For
Christian
that
babies.
Christian baby getting thrown by the baseball pitcher.
Oh, gives him the critical parry. Yeah, Dopey's still got a lot of secondaries though, and his edge breaker.
Indeed.
There
yeah.
goes the the God's greatest axe. God's greatest axe trade.
God's greatest act trade. Rushes
greatest
forward and drops all awake in the process. Dopey is struggling.
He still does have the edge breaker though. He can go in for
He's
at least
not.
one more
He's
hit.
not out of this. But ooh, that was a secondary, right?
That was his primary. That was his edge breaker.
Oh my God.
Oh no! And
Wow.
Skinny with the reach. Skinny with the gritty. Skinny with the reach and the gritty.
Ouch.
My
That's
goodness.
disrespectful.
Yeah. You got to do it to him sometimes.
Completely
Had to put him in his place. I don't know if it was uncalled. I don't know if I'd go so far. You got to remember whose
think
stream you're on. This is
That's-
very
that's a good
called
point.
for on these streams. We love seeing
Good
it.
point. Good point. Good point. Also, I keep on going back to Christian Baby because I've literally been looking and I just can't find anything else that's like nearly in the same ballpark of interesting and funny.
Fox is just like furiously typing on his computer, just like, I gotta find another copy pasta, guys. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. It's somewhere out here. It's somewhere.
I gotta find it. Atheists, imagine this: a Christian Baby.
You know what?
dying
I'm gonna
woman.
end this, Fox. I'm gonna give you. I have to give you a censored version of it, but this is my favorite. Would you rather? You got
Okay,
a girlfriend,
alright,
Box?
No, I'll be honest, I do not.
Okay. Well, let's just imagine you do. All right.
Okay, sure. Sure.
And you have a mother?
Yes, I do.
Oh, well,
Downstairs.
okay, good. We don't have to imagine then. All right. Your girlfriend and your mother one day
Oh, it's the swap-
have a
it's the swap
have a
bodies.
Freaky Friday, and they switch bodies.
Swap bodies.
And you have to play patty cake with one of them. I have to censor it. You have to play patty cake with one of them to get them to go back.
Yeah. I think I'd rather shoot myself.
Yeah, that's what most people say. That it and that's kind of the commonality with that. Would you rather is that most people are like, well, I wouldn't do anything because both of those are too horrific. I just would not. I would just remain paralyzed with indecision for the rest of my life.
I think that's honestly the best thing you can do in that scenario.
I think so too. I mean, at
Yeah.
least more.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, fine. I'll move up.
Stop. There we go. All right, we have Pirate again from Dopey. He's trying it again.
He's trying to get ahead, that's
Versus
interesting.
Knight, which honestly, Knight's a very good option, I feel like, against Pirate.
Yeah, isn't it like, in my opinion, I thought Pirate was countered by Knight pretty hard.
I think so too. I think so too. It's weird because Knight is very vulnerable to cut damage, but at the same time, you've got your shield, you have the secondary, and you have a blade that just otherwise has a lot of it's got a lot of juice. You got a lot of health either way.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Ooh.
88 damage on the Knight.
Yep.
That's where you get.
TTV is clawing his way back. By the way, I might have found something to read.
Oh my goodness.
Which.
Oh my god, he was like 2 feet off his head. How did that happen? Ping Shack. I don't see symbols. I don't see the ping symbols. Let's see them.
Symbols are
Let's-
not
oh,
there.
oh my.
Oh no, the ping symbol's appearing.
Oh no, Skinny. No, just watching Skinny.
No. Oh,
I mean,
no.
okay, but I will say that regardless, Dopey is not
Oh,
like
by the way,
just
you
did
should
not
swap
play
the
that.
things. You should swap the things in the bottom because like Dopey's on the
Oh
left
yes,
side now.
yes. Thank you.
Yep.
There is definitely a little bit of stutter.
Please do not announce to the server when you're going to masturbate. Please do not announce to the server.
Why are
when
you
you're
saying
going
that
to
on my
masturbate.
stream, bro?
This
Why are
has
you
been
saying
a
that on my
reoccurring
stream?
issue.
I
I'm not sure
let
if
you
people have such underdeveloped
in.
social
I let you
skills.
ask
They
me last
serve
time, and I
a
said, you
full
know
of
what?
Mostly male strangers would need to know that. No one's going to be impressed and give you a high five, especially considering where your hand's been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since it would be embarrassing for new users that we have a problem with this. But it will be enforced as a rule from now from going on. If that occurs, you will be warned, and additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of the mod staff.
Guys,
Thank
he's
you.
gone. He's gone. I let him go.
I'm sorry, what?
He's gone. I let him go.
What's wrong?
I couldn't handle it anymore. Getting back into this match. I've muted and I've hidden him for all intents and purposes. He's gone. Thank you, Deku. Why not read a good copy pasta? I would have rather taken the Among Us copy pasta than whatever that was. And I asked him to stop and he didn't stop. So now he's in the timeout corner for the rest of the match. And I'm just going to cast this one solo. He also needs to recenter himself in frame at some point. So I'll let him handle that on his own. All right. And that is Dopey's blade gone with one more with one more secondary. He is going to go ahead and take it. My goodness. All right. All right. I'll let you back in. Fine. Recenter yourself, though. Recenter yourself on camera.
Well, you can?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, shit.
Recenter yourself.
Wait, why is Oolong muted on my end? I can't hear him.
Don't know about that.
Wait, Oolong. Why are you muted?
I'm a dumbass. I muted myself instead of muting you. That's fucking hilarious.
It's muted. I was like, oh, he muted me. That's fair. I was gonna do a joke like, oh, let me back in, guys. Let me back in.
That's all right, guys.
Jesus Christ.
He's just cables right now. I'll give him a second. I'll give him a second.
I'm here. No!
He's back.
Okay, back to the match. All right. Dopey pops ward. actually dropped already 2 secondaries. No more ward. He still has the Kriegsmeister, and it looks like also the Rapier. So this guy has 2 sword secondaries. Dodges backwards. It's not enough.
The Rapier.
Rapier. Look,
Baguette, fry.
Rapier.
Rapier.
Kriegsmesser. Kriegsmesser.
Well, Kriegsmeister is German. Wait, whoa.
Uh-oh.
We might have to lobby. I did something
God's
goofy.
greatest axe trade indeed.
No, redoing the lobby. Okay.
All right, so that was what, 2-1? Yeah, it was
Yep,
2-1.
2-1.
Gotcha. Yep. It seems like Skinny PV. I think it's controller. No, okay, so controller had some tracking issues. Something happened there.
Yeah, you guys experiencing any stuttering issues too? I saw it got better throughout the match. With Skinny at the beginning, I did see some stutter.
It didn't get better. He's been stuttering since his host.
Okay.
It is stuttering as well.
Well, not on his host right now, so I can't say 125 ping. But remember the 125 ping.
125 thing. Also, you know those types of images where it's like a really odd statement and it's like circle and like on some words and it's like points to like its name sound alikes or like something sounds similar to something else.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but go ahead and give me an example.
Okay, well, but one of my favorites is it's a Reddit post. So it's like it's that one copy pasta of someone saying I would.
Wait a minute. Are you about to dictate to me a meme?
Yes.
Don't.
Yeah, just hit me and I hit you.
Don't.
You just you asked for it. You asked for
No, I did, and then I had to clarify what I was getting out of it, and now that I know what I'm getting out of it, just no.
Okay.
There's nothing worse than like when your friend's just like, oh yeah, you know, funny picture of Minion, and on it says I hate Mondays.
I love Mondays. I mean, Minion memes.
Love Minion memes.
I'm sorry, I'm fine.
He just had to go off to the line for a second. Side for a second.
Yeah. I'm good. Where the fuck is my mouse? Okay, wait. Why is my mouse invisible? I'm trying to fucking screenshot. I'm trying to get like a screenshot of the image.
There you go. Yeah, and just put it in Discord. That is what you do. That is what you do with it. Yes.
Good. That's way funnier.
It's alright. It's alright. This was already a little bit of a strange match, but we're getting back into it.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Pretty much. Okay, so the match is back on, and Dopey Tater eats a lot of damage for it.
I always go back and forth nowadays on whether or not I actually should two-hand with Knight. Because on one hand...
I always go back and forth. Like, I always go back and forth when I played him.
Yeah, like, on one hand, it's not really worth it like it used to be. It's not worth... I don't think it's not worth it in general, but it used to be, like, a huge difference in your Awakens. But it's also, like, I just feel like I'm better two-handed. Like, I don't know why, but I feel like I can just get better angles off when I can two-hand.
Maybe it's just being familiar with it?
Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. It's you can just pivot a lot more. Ooh, all right. And Dopey gonna go ahead and take that round back.
Yes, he will.
I'll take host.
Oh, you should look at the Discord thing, by the way. I sent it.
Right. Let's go ahead. To our highlights real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and run a quick ad so we don't have to worry about it in 5 minutes time.
Yep.
Yeah, it's looking like host equals win, at least in this match.
That's something I've always thought was host almost always would equal win.
I don't know. I think I think there's a big component of placebo. I think there's a big component of placebo. Because like, listen, that first round, Dopey's head was not in the game. He had to adjust to that, right? Yeah. And it's not like
yeah.
Sorry, I'm focusing on the equipment.
It's that awkward pause you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, just like, I think that there's a lot of placebo that comes into it. In this matchup, though, it is kind of, we know for sure that there's some sort of internet issue.
Yeah, also, I looked at the ad, and one had like a baby in it. And I got slight PTSD.
They're listening in. They're breaking in.
I don't think it was a Christian baby, but it was just a baby. Like, that was scary. Oh, MetaQuest 3. MetaQuest 3.
Someone's breaking in. Can we talk about the Quest 3's marketing now? Can I? Meta, come over here. Meta, come over here real quick, all right? Meta, you need to fire whoever's doing your marketing and you need to get someone different. You just need to get someone different. Because you know what you could be doing? This is what drives me crazy. They could be marketing this as a personal fitness device. Just like the Peloton, just like anything else, they have augmented reality. Ooh, shit. They have augmented reality. They have the ability now to...
I feel like $400 is a lot to ask for if people are just seeing the...
You want to know how much a Peloton costs? Go look up how much a Peloton costs right now.
I don't want
Do
to
it.
because,
Do it.
like,
Seriously.
I can't see my mouth.
You know what? I
really
will.
can't
I
see
will
my
for
mouth.
you. Fine. I got 2 screens for this exact reason.
Okay. That's fair.
So not only does the Peloton cost
I'll commentate while you...
7... Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry.
7 figures? 700?
Not only does the Peloton, which is just a bike with a screen on it, their smallest model costs $1,095.
Okay, never fucking mind. Also, speaking of never fucking mind, Dopey, absolutely fuck. Wait, did they? Okay, yeah. Skinny
Yeah,
PB
I did swap names this time, and yes.
Okay, yeah.
Dopey
hit
did
a
just
chip.
go ahead and take round 1 just off of a long stab. The legendary. And see, this is the thing too with legendary Knight. You get that little bit of extra distance that actually makes one-handing it a lot better because now you get the distance and the angles.
It can be very useful. Obviously, the awaken drop is a problem, but then it kind of, I guess, something to think about is I guess it kind of makes it almost into like a bit of a cut class, kind of.
Yeah,
Is
it
that
does.
kind
Yeah,
of like
that's exactly what it does. Yeah.
Yeah, and then having two-handed makes it slightly more awaken focused because you have higher awaken now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would actually, as nowadays, it was different in the past. I would actually categorize Knight as a cut class now. Ooh, it takes away the secondary. Nice move there from Dopey.
Kind of sacrificed a lot of the shield for it, but ooh, big hit right there. Wards are out. He's taking out the Wakazashis and wasted on the Wakazashi. Brutal. Dopey still has his knife, which he's now taking his short sword, which he's now taking out. He's trying to figure this out, and good damage right there.
There we go. Good damage. Cutting him down.
Good damage.
Honestly, the thing that scares me the most in this matchup because of the internet is Skinny coming back and getting a one-tap. And there is the one-tap from Dopey, though. There we go.
Dopey.
So real fast, not only is the Peloton cost $1,095, it also requires a monthly subscription fee. I'm done. We're moving on.
Yeah, okay, you have a great point. That's a good point. Oof.
Crazy.
And, okay. And wait, the edge breaker was wasted on the crust of the shield. Not even the shield's heart, the crust.
Okay, I am going to steal that terminology from you, though. The crust of the shield.
Crust of the shield. Do you eat your shields without the crust?
I do eat my shields without crust. It tastes better.
Jesus. Okay. You know, for the most part, okay, if we're actually talking about crust as in like pizza crust, there's like most of the pizza places near us have really good crust. That's something I noticed. They have fantastic crust. So like I always eat the crust, almost always.
If you have good pizza dough, you have good crust. And if you're eating good pizza, you better have good pizza dough.
Yeah. Personally, another thing, I'll be honest with you, this is a personal thing. I do not like cream-filled dough, or like the cheese-filled dough. Not my thing. Not my thing in the slightest.
You know, it's a pleasant surprise if I have it.
Fair.
I'm not gonna go out and order it.
Huh? Okay, that's fair. I like thin crust almost always. I'm just a thin crust person.
Okay.
Like crunchy crust. Like that's my thing. Oh.
Okay, getting down low actually saved Dopey there, though.
Skinny is honestly taking the lead here. Dopey has nothing left of his regeneration abilities. He has that short sword, though. He's going to have to get some good value out of it.
He does actually get really great value out of it.
Incredible value. That's the best value you can get. But Skinny PP has a Wakazashi. He walks forward, and Dopey literally dodges around him. Sidesteps his ass. Like
dude, he's out here thugging. He's out here thug shaking. Edge breaking, money making. My goodness.
Thug shakers.
Edge breakers, thug shakers. Oh my goodness.
Gotta admit.
Now, while we're on the subject of pizza, though, Box.
Pizza.
What toppings?
Okay, I used to be such a boring person, and I still am. But cheese. They used to just be cheese. That was it. I didn't even like sauce. Just cheese. And now I like, for the most part, I just like pepperoni. I've tried other types before.
So you went from being basic to being basic.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Something else I will say is particular. for a lot of the pizza places near us, I end up ordering extra sauce because I love extra sauce.
Okay.
There's a lot
Like
of times
on
where
the
it's like
pizza,
it's
not on the side, not dipping
no,
sauce,
no, no, no,
just
no, no, no,
extra
yeah,
sauce.
like inside the pizza. Like
Okay, yeah,
extra
yeah.
sauce. I don't mean it's not like drizzled on top. It's like
Right,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah,
in
yeah,
the pizza. Like there's one really good pizza place near us, which when you ask for extra sauce, the sauce is like almost like bursting out of the pizza itself. It's
Well, let
delicious.
me tell you, I am not a fan of that.
It's great. It tastes awesome.
I'm sorry.
Okay. It's
I'm
all you gotta
sorry.
do with like how good your sauce, how good the
Yeah,
sauce.
if it's good sauce, then I kind of a little bit understand. But
Yeah.
ooh, I don't want a deep dish pizza, you know. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick look again at our bracket. I don't think I am either. All right, we are heading down to our losers bracket, but for the time being, we have graduating to tomorrow, Love and Tokolo and Faltadam versus Dopey. Dopey, excellent job coming back there. Again, thug shaking,
yeah.
money making, Dopey.
Why do you say that? By the way, like, did he like actually like? do,
Now
like, a
heading
specific
back
move?
down into the losers bracket. We will be starting off here with Razmataz versus Mr. Giant Red Viking, Gesture Lord Mr. Owl, another great matchup. And a Blaze Wand and Skinny PP versus Masso. And we're gonna go ahead after that and get on out of here.
Yes.
Me personally,
Yeah. What's your pizza? What's your pizza style?
buffalo wing pizza. So that's
fair.
gonna be buffalo sauce in the sauce, chicken, blue cheese crumbles, very important. And then the place over by my house is called Lazy Moon. They offer
never heard of it.
30-inch pizzas, so the slices are about this big.
Good.
Oh, just
Lord.
you wait, and I get 2 of those slices, and I down both of them.
Yikes.
Easy. It's too easy
Wow.
for me. Shit. Now that we're talking about it, I want to get it now. Yeah, chat. Give us
Yeah, like
give us your
DoorDash.
pizza toppings. Give us your strongest pizza takes while I call this next match, please.
Where's the pizza takes?
We got one.
The pizza takes in question. I don't think we're talking about pizza.
There we go.
I don't think.
I love my pizzas covered in meat. That's generally good, especially if you go to a place like Blaze, and they're just like, "What toppings do you want?" It's just like all of them. Why wouldn't I get all of them? That's just free money. If I'm not getting that, I'm just leaving money on the table.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you do that?
Pineapple on pizza. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing about pineapple on pizza.
My sister loves pineapple on pizza. I have no opinion. I literally have no
If
opinion
you
about it.
if you're getting, it depends on your other toppings. I physically cannot talk.
Do something? Oh, too long.
See, I think that one of the most underappreciated combos on pizza is actually bacon and pineapple. If you're looking for sweet and salty, that's your go-to. Plain cheese. But even when we're saying plain cheese, we aren't really talking about plain cheese, are we? Because you can have a 4-cheese blend on that, and that's, in my mind, completely different. Now, here's the other thing, especially talking about a place like Blaze, get those little ricotta dabs. You know, the little dabs of ricotta on the pizza? That's good, too.
Why'd you dab?
Because it was a little dab of the ricotta.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I just saw your DM.
I'm sorry.
Pesto on pizza is also incredible. Pesto sauce is great. Let me make sure they know that they're going to.
Wait, what about favorite like restaurant places? Like not ones that serve pizza, but like just general favorite restaurants. It's obviously gonna be a bit region specific, but
I mean, I don't have like. I have restaurants near me that I really like, but unless you're in the Orlando area, you're not going to understand what I'm talking about.
that's correct. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, in that case, then, I mean, my girlfriend works at Black Bean Deli. That place is great. Love Black Bean Deli. Big shout out to Cuban food overall. Getting me through college and most of my life, to be honest. Lazy Moon's good. Also, Black Magic Pizza. Shout out to Black Magic Pizza. They offer some other
right.
weirder things. getting a little bit on the ritzy side, there is a place called what's it called? Shit, I forget. Goodness, how am I forgetting how to?
He's forgetting what it's called. Sorry.
I'll have to think about it later. But there's so much good food in Orlando, it's kind of hard to keep track of all of that.
That's fair. Yeah. We've got a few pretty good places. Like the one pizza place I always end up at. It's this one called Bellagio's. It's a local one. That's the one that has the really good pizza sauce. Their pizza sauce is incredible. And also, I'll be honest here, Red Robin, easiest.
You're kind of right though. You are actually kind of right. Red Robin is underappreciated, undervalued.
It's just the bottomless fried campfire sauce. Campfire sauce. Holy shit, their campfire sauce is godly. Have you ever had campfire sauce?
No, I actually don't know what campfire sauce is. Dude, he laughed. Yo, he jumped.
My boy.
Why he had to jump like that?
Sauce.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go get me some.
I don't have any. No, we actually don't have any right now at the house. But campfire sauce. Oh my fucking god, it is incredible. It is godly.
What is it?
It's like, okay, so it's hard to describe. I'm not good at describing foods, I'll be honest here. But they've got a lot of really good sauces there. Campfire sauce is easily the best one when it comes to like French fries. Like the bottomless French fries are delicious, and then campfire sauce. It's one of those things I cannot describe it to. You have to try it the next time you go. Just ask for campfire sauce.
All right, we're in our map.
They also have other really good, like they also have this whiskey river sauce, which is not alcoholic, but
Now that one I did try, and that one is
pretty good. Actually, fun fact. Okay, actually, here's the thing. My dad told me that apparently that the way they make campfire sauce is it's whiskey river plus ranch, and it is incredible.
Guys,
So I know it sounds odd. I know it sounds odd.
IRL?
Trust me,
Wait,
it is
hold on.
incredible.
Put it into his name. Wait, hold
Like
on.
you don't know until you've tried it. Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm passionate about
What
it.
did Giant Viking say?
I'm gonna.
Oops.
I think I'm gonna. Just
I did Razzmatazz
change my
versus Razzmatazz,
IRL
that's not
name
correct.
legally to Mr. Todd Small
He's fighting
Viking.
himself.
There we go.
It's a mirror match, like literally mirror. They do the exact same motions.
Pretty much a chef, the way I am always cooking.
Raz, do not lose to me. I want you to win. I want you to win. I don't want to go through this pain anymore. It's just. It's just pain.
Yeah, a Blaze one knows what I'm talking about.
11.
It's campfire sauce is really good. It's like fry sauce, but it's better. Yeah, a Blaze knows what's up. He knows what's up. Campfire sauce is ridiculously good. It also just goes good on everything. Like chicken, they've got like the chicken tenders, which I get a lot. It goes good. It goes on good on pizza.
Body's changing.
Tried it on pizza.
You're feeling
Delicious.
certain feelings about people.
Bro, remember that
And,
one time where
you don't know how babies are born.
You don't know how babies are
When
born.
you were enslaving the Welsh.
What?
Yeah,
Enslaving the Welsh?
Done that. Have you been there and been
What the hell's going on?
birds and the bees?
I don't know. I can barely hear them. I'm just hearing what your reactions are to them.
I know.
Fulfill that role.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Thank you.
Now he's
I'm
crying.
his father figure my entire life.
Now he's saying that Raz is a father
I hate
figure.
him. I hate him with
Oh my
all
God.
my heart. He sucks.
I'm pretty sure he's now describing how he killed his genuine father.
Okay then.
Hold on.
The milk never existed. I'm sorry.
Giant Viking,
But as
I
you
would
do
give
that-
you an Emmy if I could, but unfortunately that's the wrong competition. Let's get it moving, gentlemen. Let's get it moving.
Can I win the Emmy? Can I win the Emmy instead?
For what?
Yeah, just give it to him.
I'm his dad.
You want the Emmy for being his dad?
Yeah, give me an Emmy.
I mean,
Why not?
We'll ask the
biologically, yes, it
Academy.
makes sense.
We'll ask the Academy, but these things are usually predetermined.
Well, thank you.
All right, a doctor a day keeps the assholes away, as they
That's
always
true.
say. Thank you.
That's very true.
Yeah, use your fame, pull some strings. Do some
That's true. That is actually genuinely true.
Alright, thank you.
I lived out in Southern California for a good period of time, and they have what are called for your consideration ads that are plastered all over Hollywood.
Let's get a little bit wacky.
Oh,
shall
you're
we?
muted. You're muted, Box.
Oh, what? I am?
Yeah, you were. You were. That was really quick though. Maybe not.
Oh.
I wasn't really saying much. to be fair. I was
Ooh,
kinda
legacy.
I didn't actually say anything.
Legacy
Going fast.
tire.
Okay, that's good.
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
You're going for.
That's a rare one,
You're
alright.
going
Hey,
for
yo.
flips.
He's rocking it. We're gonna have to see how he goes with it. All right, swishing that sword around. Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know how I feel about Legacy Tyrant.
What's the difference again? Isn't it just like, I'm trying to remember what the thing with Legacy Tyrant is.
I got to imagine it's lower Awaken and probably
then
no
something-
True Edge.
Maybe just speed? Something like, well, yeah, well, Awaken, I mean, Tyrant doesn't have True Edge. They have alignment.
They have alignment. Yeah, oh, that's what it is. No wind up. No wind up.
Wind up, right?
That's
Wind
right.
up.
We completely forgot about the wind up mechanics.
Yep. Kind of says a lot about wind up in itself.
Goofy asks, do your eyes hurt? Box.
I'll be honest here, I'm getting more discomfort from just like wearing the headset for long periods of time. Like that's why you saw, I don't know if you saw me earlier, I turned like my entire like chair around and I just like rubbed my eyes because like my face, just because wearing a headset for long periods of time is never usually the smartest thing. So yeah.
But just you wait until the Apple headset. Just you wait until the Apple headset. You're gonna see people wearing those 24/7.
It's $3,000.
Yeah,
I don't think
$3,000. The moment when it's
people are not gonna be
$3,000.
Also, okay, there goes Razzmatazz. I feel like this is a bad idea for Razzmatazz.
How does wind up work? So basically, imagine that there is a Z-axis, like where your face is, so like a wall, a line. Whenever you move your sword past that line, you get full wind up, and every moment that it's past that line, it sort of slowly decreases. So in order to get a full wind up, like for example, on Knight, you'll see Knights going like this. That's what it's
all
for.
about pain, sweat, and wisdom.
It's all about pain, sweat, and wisdom, Mr. Giant Viking says. Damn.
Right?
Ooh, oh, by the way, okay, hold on. They also mentioned underrated foods. Underrated foods. Chicken teriyaki. I agree.
Overrated. Overrated food.
Holy shit. You
Overrated food. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right, let me
Chicken
tell you about
teriyaki's
this one place.
vastly
Let me tell you about this
overrated.
one place near me. Let me tell you about this one place. Okay? Actually, I say it's like this one place. It's at the mall. Okay? There's a place that's historic. There's one place at the mall that has this chicken bento box. Okay? It is a ton of chicken teriyaki. Not a ton as in like weight, but
And just to be clear, everybody, the reason we're not commentating is because we know who's winning. This is a pretty cut and dry match, if I do say so myself.
This is, yeah, I agree. This is a pretty bad match, I'll be honest here. But here's the thing. The best part, here's the thing that you should do. This is what I always do. I always go to another part of the food stand and I grab salt packets. And I sprinkle salt over the chicken teriyaki. And it is godly. It is easily some of the best food I've ever
This is why you have no
like,
dad.
it's so...
This is why you have
That's
no
why you have no dad!
You blew it.
I assume you're talking to Giant
Damn!
Viking and Razzmatazz,
Damn,
not
yes,
me.
that was Razzmatazz saying that.
Okay.
I don't know, chicken teriyaki. Teriyaki just overall is mid. Mid.
I think that's a taste buds thing because you have either that or you've
Y'all
never
don't
had
commentate close matches either. This is a podcast. Danny, do you want to get up here next Edge Breakers? You can.
You should. You should bring him on. He's good. He's good. You bring him on. Look, I normally am a lot more focused on the match, but
Listen,
at the
Box
same
has
time, I'm
been
also trying to
bringing
make.
a lot of big podcast energy to the event this time around. And you know what? We're vibing with it. We're vibing with it. Now, okay, now hold on. But now, chicken kebab, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting
I
somewhere
have
with chicken
never.
kebab.
I'm gonna keep it real here. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've never tried chicken kebab. Never had.
That's
chicken kebab.
wild. Kebab is
I'm sorry.
great.
I apologize. I've never had it.
Yeah.
I'm not
Now-
like opposed to ever having it. I just, if there's ever a point where I could ever have it, I always get something else. Anyway,
Now let me hit you. Let me hit you with this. Let me hit you with this real fast. Have you ever had a soup dumpling?
I never forget.
no, that is not my type.
Do you know what a soup dumpling is?
Strong people made the world the way they
Roughly.
wanted. And they
Roughly.
lost a little
So
bit.
basically, for chat, what they do is they take pork broth that's been gelatinized, they mix it with pork, and they put it in the dumplings. That way, when you steam it, it's actually liquid inside, right? You put that with a little bit of chili.
Move
Oh,
the camera.
delicious.
Now you get this guy going.
Okay, hold on, wait. Let's see how this match goes.
Yeah, this one's probably gonna be closer.
Okay, then.
You know,
Also,
sometimes you just have to admit when you're wrong.
You're never gonna get
You know,
Legacy Duel.
you just have to. You doing Legacy Duelist too?
Legacy Duel. That's. I think that's. Yep, that's Legacy.
Huh?
All right.
Thank you. Inferno knows what's up. Hey, Inferno. No! Guys! No! We were gonna commentate this match.
We were gonna commentate. Yeah, I was like, we should commentate. Come on, Danny's right. We sometimes
I think we're just hungry at this point. It's what's happening.
He's waving at us.
Razzmatazz is waving at the camera. No! Oh, Razzmatazz.
Winning trade.
Focus up, Razzmatazz.
Stab him. Stab him now.
I'm gonna send you to special ed school and never take you back.
God, I'm gonna send you to the Welsh Commonwealth.
I'm so sorry, Danny.
Hate you, bro. I'm gonna send you to an academy full of old people, and then you're gonna be
Ooh,
with
bye,
your kind
tap.
again.
No more ward. Razzmatazz is actually starting to play pretty tightly here. Unless he messes it up. Ooh, that's a lot of the sword gone. But he did have the awakening advantage, which is nice. So he's still dealing damage back to him.
He's gonna come for you, bro. Tony Profane, he doesn't play around.
I can hear them talking slightly.
He doesn't play around.
Anyways, but Giant Viking's blade is gone. Takes out the edge breaker. He's got to think of something here, and does a really weird type of thing and takes the crust off the shield. Definitely. Oh,
You're so elderly.
and that edge breaker gave him so much value. Razzmatazz is going to be forced to do second wind. He's timing it weirdly. He's struggling with the second wind. He doesn't know how to do second wind. And Giant Viking rushes his ass.
Whoa, he just tried to pull. He just tried to pull the sun on him. I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
basically. But actually, that was kind of horrible for Giant Viking because Razzmatazz got the perfect tap on both the sword and also the other thing too. And critical parry. And the thing is though, Razzmatazz has second wind. He just has to be super careful with it because too much damage and it'll be bad.
There we go. Guys, come back time. Come back time.
An interesting match to commentate.
Bro, how'd you? All right.
How did I birth you? Bone marrow.
I'm fine.
Yes.
Sit down,
Bone
son.
marrow.
It's time Peepaw taught you a lesson.
Bone marrow?
He said bone marrow.
No.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I have no idea
that was
what's
a very
going on.
weird move.
Keep running,
He used ward and then just kind of.
boy.
I guess.
I think we might be inadvertently watching an exhibition match, and the real match is coming up. Who knows?
Are you just saying that? Like,
I'm just saying that, yeah.
You have no taste.
Either way, if someone tried to pull that on me after the match and be like, "Oh no, that one didn't count. It's gonna be the next one," I'd be like, "No, it was on stream. We all saw it."
Dropped awaken. That's painful. Speaking of painful, that's a lot of awaken damage. That Razzmatazz to the face, which you have to figure out how to do with it. And another one. Oh, they're doing some dancing moves. Razzmatazz is feeling the music and takes out the edge breaker. Rushes forward. Actually, well, it's more Giant Viking that rushes forward. And Giant Viking eats a massive hit from that edge breaker, which is very well done. But Razzmatazz has got to be careful. That dagger. And both gauges are broken. Very well done. Razzmatazz might actually be able to save the second win here.
If he knows how to do the second one, too.
That's actually a good point. We've yet to see proof that he can use second wind, and we will never know.
We've yet to see proof, and we will not.
Voice crack.
Goddamn.
Voice cracked. Jeez. Oh man.
Oolong even asked, what is the underrated chicken place by God?
I can tell you what an overrated chicken place is for sure.
Ooh, what's your overrated chicken place?
Chick-fil-A, man. Chick-fil-A is overrated as all hell.
Actually, there's one thing that's actually pretty good about them. Milkshakes.
Yeah. Let me go to Chick-fil-A for ice cream.
I know, right? We only went there once with my friend, who knew that the milkshakes were good, and like all we wanted was milkshakes, and so we got milkshakes. And they're fantastic, but
After all that time, we're developing
yeah, I don't like Chick-fil-A. I just don't.
Yeah. But no, it's true, Deku. We let everyone into EDI, as you can tell.
Turns out next month we'll actually have on the next
Next time it's gonna be all Christian babies.
Yeah, goddamn it! He stole my joke. He stole my joke. I was gonna say next month they're gonna have a Christian baby entering.
Oh my gosh.
They're gonna start the match. They're gonna be like, you can very much tell the character's like on the floor, and be like, I have a question. Don't kill me. And then that's it. And that's all they can really do. They can barely lift the controller.
Oh, we already got our code for Jester and Mr. Owl. All right, let's do it.
All right. 3 matches left.
All right, focus up. This one's gonna be a good one, chat. We're getting back to commentating. We promise.
A good one.
The big podcast energy is out.
Out.
The big podcast energy out. Big Broken Edge energy in. All right.
But Oolong, what would you do if a Christian baby was sitting underneath an airplane?
I am
and you
about
had
to come through your screen and murder you. Hello.
Oh man.
If it makes you feel any better, I made that one up. I have no clue. There's no prompt for that.
You're about to be excommunicated from EBI. This was your one big break. You drop it.
My one big break. This is how.
This was
people-
your one
no
big
actually
break,
knew who I
and
was.
to be quite frank, you drop.
No one actually
What are
knows.
we picking here,
knows who I
Jester?
was. I'll be honest.
Where are we dropping,
I don't think
Jester?
anybody. Tokolo didn't know who I was, which is actually a little startling. But yeah. All right.
All right, there we go.
Ooh, pirate.
You gotta zoom in, man. I can't see who's who.
Yep, hold on. There we go. Okay.
That's a good one.
All right, we've got Jester Lord going pirate. Jester Lord's been picking a lot of pirate. I guess now that duelist is a weaker option.
Is there a character we've yet to see?
Don't
so
pause
far?
it on me.
I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I feel like we've only seen like one Ronin or two Ronins.
Yeah, we've only seen like 2 Ronins. We've only seen 2 Persians, but they both won.
More barbarian, more pirate versus barbarian. This is the 3rd time this match has happened, and it's also the 3rd time that it's main versus legendary specifically.
Yeah, but this was also Jester Lord playing main pirate earlier too, so it's partially just a carryover of the same class.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. And into this.
All right.
Starting us
Big
off with some
opening damage.
Yeah. Starting us
both
off with some good cut damage. Good cut damage. Good cut damage starting us off.
Good cut damage, guys. Come on, guys. Gotta hit that good cut. Holy shit. All right. Massive awaken drop by Jester, but great cut damage dealt anyways.
Yeah. It was actually an even trade.
Oh, yeah, I guess it was, yeah.
Yeah. Just because of the health
approaching-
difference.
Approaching with a bit of a jaunt. Walks forward. Jester takes that edge breaker. Leans forward. Goes backwards. Leans forward again. Gets a very nice hit. Does not break the gauge though. Looks like Mr. Owl is doing the California girl. Okay, all right, no, he wasn't. He takes out his own edge breaker.
Yeah, Jester Lord actually though, again, kind of flipping the script and having to get in deep onto his barbarian, which I think he's done well with. Even though he's shattered right now, he still has a pretty sizable lead because he's got all his secondaries still.
He does, yep. I know Mr. Owl is not doing California girls, but at the same time, I really thought he was. Come on, like that.
Wait, hold on. We did get a good comment. Deku and Chance says, dang, people are really playing main pirate. Something I'm missing. I think it was something that we were missing too. There is no true edge on main pirate. So you're able to hit with the backside of the blade too, which especially considering the movement that you have to perform, makes it a little bit easier to get the reverse.
It's yeah, it's very interesting. Also, it's longer. It's only 5 less awaken. Its actual differences, and it's also a little slower. Those are the differences. So it's really good for cut damage. And if you're good at cut damage, then you're good there.
Yeah.
I've never been good at cut damage.
Ooh,
so I've
dropped
always
all
been
his
biased
awaken
against
though.
it. Also, yeah, he's okay. I refuse to believe he's absolutely doing California girls. He's absolutely doing it. Like I won't even debate this anymore. But looks like he's moving that sword around. Goes for a jumping attack. Looks like he's gonna go for the head. Hits the sword. He still has critical parry.
Ooh, that was a nice. See that was a nice cut, and would have only been possible to get that awaken on main.
Yes, which is absolutely a benefit that it has. But now it's down to that secondary. That Krieg's message that Jester Lord has going to be massive. Never mind.
Yup.
One.
It could have been massive. It could have been massive.
It could have been. But Jester Lord is down to just the base.
Oh, he dropped his awaken. He dropped his awaken. Wait,
He fumbled it up, and Owl took advantage.
It like my headset like blacked out and it like glitched. It glitched.
Are they yelling at each other?
Reset my boundary.
He said he glitched. He's got to reset the boundary.
Okay. My headset just like turned off. You know when your headset just turns off and it resets everything?
Kill him now. Kill him now. Oh, he did.
No, he did it to me.
Wait, are we gonna restart? Like, what are we gonna do with
Yeah,
that?
they're gonna restart. He's got to reset his play
Skinny
space.
put rats in my room.
Gotcha.
And
Skinny
today
put rats in his
sabotages
room,
my
he
headset.
says.
This is bullshit.
Oh my god. Just a real
Put
rat sitting in his room.
rats.
Like at first. Well,
Hold on, I just gotta make sure we get off.
Like yesterday, I was playing matches, right? Unranked. And fucking Skinny put rats in my room.
That's wild.
So I got scared and he got a
I can hear him
fucking
talking about how he
game
got rats put in
He
his room.
did! I heard screeching and I was like, yo, holy shit, rats! And he's like, haha, gotcha now. Like, and then he stabbed me!
Do I take that round? Do I take the round off?
Yes, please. I take that round.
It happened before, didn't it? I'm
Oh my
I take that
goodness.
round. No. 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 Jester, come on, you can't go off script, okay? You can't. So the script was I take the first round. I take the first. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, he's
I
leaking the
take
script,
the
guys.
first
Stop
game.
him.
I might have
You
to
know,
go
he's
back to
leaking
the
the
lobby
script,
for
guys.
this.
Uh-oh.
I might have to.
Dude, more technical difficulties, Mr. L? Come on.
It's good.
I thought we were
Wait,
supposed to
space.
be professional.
That's good. That's not bad. A little bit
I mean,
off
we
the-
are, Mr. Oliver.
We were supposed to be professionals.
We're clearly professionals, right, Oolong?
Yes, of course.
You're right, yeah.
There we go.
Okay, yep. All was fine. All was good. All was fine. Ooh, okay, alright. Pretty weak opening hit. Owl's doing some weird ass dance. It's not California goes. I can identify that at the very least. But, ooh. Rushes forward. The damage is really even, honestly, just across the board right now. They're very even health thresholds.
What do we do to be able to move the camera like that? This is a software called Live. L-I-V, Live.
Live.
Professional stuff. Yeah,
Live
listen,
now.
we're having professional discourse. I don't know what to tell you.
Professional discourse. So the Christian bit is the professional discourse. Only professional discourse. But that was a pretty big hit by Mr. Owl. Takes out the icebreaker, rushes it, and breaks the gauge. Brutal. Those numbers were really weirdly skewed, so I couldn't see what the numbers were against Jester, but it was enough to pull that. He forgot that he has no edge breaker.
Oh, God's greatest axe play right there.
Oh my God, it really was. That was not the axe. That was
the axe.
knife.
That was the axe. Come
The
on,
knife.
focus up, box.
The knife right
Focus
there.
up.
The axe is right fucking there. It's
Oh,
still in
never
his
mind.
hand.
It wasn't the axe.
I was gonna say is like, Jester, like he did the oh my God, he did the edge breaker motion, and then he had no edge breaker. Old man forgot he has no edge breaker. Ooh, 68 damage. There was a reason he is in a Discord server called the Retirement Home.
Is that a real Discord server? I know that I'm older than Jester, for sure.
That might be like a roll. Ooh. It might be like a roll of like the Retirement Home. But he claps back and claps Mr. Owl. He seems to be doing the gritty on him. Very impressive by Mr. Jester.
The dementia's setting in. Yes, truly. Yeah, that explains the entire stream today, guys. Don't worry.
Dementia setting in.
Dementia's setting in.
We're on stream.
We're streaming this?
Oh, edge breaker's out.
Yep,
So
edge
that's
breaker
pretty
does
easy.
go, unfortunately.
Good
there we
value
go.
by pretty decent value by Adjuster, doing some really weird twirly stuff back and forth, and Owl has some. He just walks a little bit better than him.
I
He
think
just
that
walks forward
Jester
better.
just got a bit too greedy. I think he got a bit too
little
greedy
bit.
there. He's
retirement home,
been
they're
doing
getting
good on
some
getting
fun.
in, but he kind of has to do what we saw Faulted Jam doing when he was playing Persian.
Getting out.
Where getting out. Getting out is where he's not
He's
doing.
struggling with the backup game.
Yeah, because if he manages to get a Mr. Owl to foul on a swing or something like that,
Yep. No more edge
then he
breaker.
could get a little bit back.
Yep. Just Lord's ward is definitely going to help him here. He could try for something risky. Owl backs up.
Ooh.
Ooh. And was that the
Mouth
knife?
guard. Mouth guard. Yep.
Fair. Pretty decent damage back. Owl's going to try to claw his way back into this. He has technically an advantage in abilities with ward. Ooh, big damage gain traded there. And Jester is going to keep him at a distance the best he can.
Yeah, and see, that's exactly what he did there. Was he had started from the front of his play area. He started to go backwards while Mr. Owl was there. So that way he had enough room to move forward when Mr. Owl did start to go in. I think that's the key. You got to keep, you have to maintain that spacing at all times against, I mean, I'd say Barbarian, but against all the longsword classes.
Yeah, that's a big thing of it.
Right. Now he's in a good spot.
Yeah.
One taps are always overextended.
Oh my God.
One
Careful,
taps are
Jester.
always a possibility.
And forcing second win, which is completely fair. Owl's in a very precarious spot. Go! He almost missed. I thought Owl
That was stylish.
had the stab.
Yeah, that was
I thought he had
stylish.
the stab there. Ooh, I think he had ward very briefly. Ooh. But, oh wow. There's a lot of sword.
Zero cut damage. Zero cut.
Zero cut damage. And now, that rapier. Oh, never mind.
There we go. And he's got
Actually,
two
no,
secondaries left. He's got all the
does.
secondaries in the world, really.
He does. This is a big thing here. He's got to be careful with how he uses them. And no more sword for Mr. Owl.
I was pretty sure that any hit at that point would have taken it out.
Probably.
I could have been wrong because it was a little bit longer, but yeah, I was pretty sure. All right.
Good. Yeah.
Round 5, folks. Round 5. We're here.
By the way, I'd like to point out, I don't know if you read this earlier, but Goofy's saying professionals talking a lot about Christian babies.
I did read that. That's what I was saying. I literally said it. I spoke it. I
I didn't
spoke
realize-
it. Come
okay.
on, See,
Come on,
Box
I'm
isn't
actually
used
down.
to these long streams, guys. We gotta stress him.
Yeah, I checked the time. I
He's
saw it was
drank
like
5 gallons of water. He has a cold. He's on his last leg. He's here for it, though. I
Not really.
appreciate him
was-
being here
okay,
for it.
Look, the randomized
Ooh,
character
there we
tournament
go.
ran for
Good
4
cut there
4
from
hours,
Jester
40
Lord.
minutes. That tournament ran for 4 hours and 40 minutes. That was a long tournament. Okay, this is actually only a little bit longer.
This is 12 hours. This is a 12-hour tournament.
Well, I'm not obviously in one sitting. You know what I mean?
Obviously,
Like-
but but you know what? It used to be. It used to be all in one sitting.
God, that sounds dreadful.
Yes.
Like,
Yes,
it's
it
like
was.
an all-day stream. What the fuck? They made you do
Yes.
that?
Yes. Well, and you know what? And part of the reason that I've since I thought he got it with the
Ooh.
dagger there. Oh,
Me
he did.
too.
He brought the
Ow.
dagger over like he was going to, but no.
I was pulling ahead, but anyways.
Ooh.
So you used to do what?
Interesting. Hold on. I'll say it in between this match.
And I'll say yeah.
Oh
Gage
no,
is
Jester!
not
You
broken.
ran right
So
into it.
greedy.
Ah!
So greedy.
Oh my god.
So much greed.
So much greed. So much greed.
He's given too much money in his retirement home.
But it was miserable for me, but it's also miserable for players too, you
Yeah,
know?
that sounds awful for the players.
Yeah.
That sounds just as bad.
It was
for
just
both of you.
awful all around. So we definitely switched it for that exact. Running a real quick ad because I am out of snoozes. I actually used another snooze there. You guys didn't see it.
Ugh.
But yeah, just better for everybody. And that's also too why we end where we end, because then it's very clear, like, okay, at this point you don't have any more matches in the day. And it gets half the players down. So half the players, if you don't want to show up the next day, you don't have to.
Advertisements. Is that a fucking keyboard? And a headphone set?
There we go.
Pro Series.
All right,
For
next up we
professionals.
have the return of the skinny. Oh, did I close out on my bracket? I think I did close out on my bracket. Oh, shoot.
Good job.
Oh, I did. I actually absolutely closed out my bracket. It's all right. I have all of the EBI things all on the same like base URL. It's all EBI underscore and then spring, summer, fall.
Huh.
And then I think the first one was actually winter, which I think is why I was confused. I technically marked this as EBI 3, but this is actually the 4th EBI.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because this seems like it would be the 4th EBI. So, because this is technically the last one of the year, because next year is going to be, the next time you do these, this should be January,
Yeah.
which is 2024. There's some games I'm really excited about for next year. Do you got any? We're going back to like podcast
I mean,
mode?
ton, but also it's like I'm still working through my backlogs of games from this year. This year
That's
was
fair.
such an incredible year for gaming. It was wild.
There's
But there's a
a
lot
lot
of
of-
developers, like especially towards the end of this year, heading into the holiday season, that are
Yeah.
starting to release some VR games. Racket Club, I got into the open beta of Racket Club.
Oh.
It's pretty good. A lot of the folks I know from other games have started playing it.
That's cool. That's cool. I've got I say I'm kind of working through my backlog. I will say, like, I've had a few favorite games. I have like a few favorite games from this year. Like, what is your favorite game?
Oh God, that's
Number one.
hard too.
Number one favorite game released this year. Number one,
I do think that Baldur's Gate
that is
my
fair.
favorite one. I haven't even finished it yet, and I also play a lot of 5e, so that's not. Also, I'm not going crazy. Mr. Owl won that last one, right?
Pirate tends
Yeah,
to
he
be
did.
not good.
Okay.
Just so we got greedy at the end. Remember?
Yep,
making
that's
jokes
what I
about
thought. That's what I
retirement
thought. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
this is
my
why we have
favorite
2
game-
streamers. We can check ourselves.
Yeah, my favorite game personally.
That's another good
Too.
question. How do you choose who you invite? So yes, this is an invitation only tournament. This is also a leagues tournament, right? So leagues is the official Broken Edge like competitive format that gets played on a weekly basis. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry I didn't change the names. It's Mr. Owl going in and absolutely
Owl.
slapping him. Right? That's
Wow.
Mr. Owl. Yeah, it is Mr.
Brutal.
Owl, yes.
Just a Lord.
So
struggling.
basically how it works is that in Leagues has its own format, but I take the top 12 players from Leagues, and then I take the top 4 players from Fight Nights. That gives us a 16-man bracket right there. So if you want to get into this event, which by the way does have a $300 cash prize, just as so you guys are aware, go ahead. Leagues will be the signups for Leagues will be starting this week after EBI. It's always we run the tournament and then we reopen the signups for a week. So check the Broken Edge Discord. You should be able to go ahead and join. And again, as much as I'd love to say go do it through Fight Nights, do it through Battlegrounds. We will occasionally take wild cards from Battlegrounds as well. Easiest way and most consistent way to do it is via Leagues.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, what's a snooze? So in case you haven't noticed, this stream has ads. The reason I've explained this before, but I think it's worth re-explaining too, because I know that ads can be frustrating for a lot of people. The reason I run one 90-second ad every 30 minutes is because that prevents pre-roll ads from being run. So when you join the stream on Twitch, usually you have to watch like 2 or 3 minutes worth of ads before you get access to the stream. Because we do ads every 30 minutes, we don't have to have pre-roll ads. And that's for all affiliates.
Those ads just kind of suck.
Yeah, but I can snooze the ad. If I go an hour without snoozing an ad, I get another snooze, which means that I can delay an ad by 5 minutes. It's also why I usually start the streams a little bit early, in case you haven't noticed, because that allows me to get some more time with pre-roll ads. So, yes.
By the way, I'd like to point out, Just Lord has been kind of in a weird state of struggling this one. Also, his sword's gone. He's just his secondaries.
Yeah.
So he is not doing too hot. Anyways, okay. I just want to finish this up. My favorite game of this year, Trey Pang 2. Have you heard of that one?
No.
It is ridiculously fun. Speaking of ridiculous,
He tried to duck it there.
Just Lord tried.
That was actually pretty neat. He tried.
He did try. Yeah, Trey Pang 2, such a fun fucking game. It's very, very violent, I'll be honest here.
Okay.
So, not like it's shooter, but like, you know, Fear, like the Fear series of games.
I've heard. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen it.
Yeah, Trey Pang is basically like a revival of that kind of type of game, and it's really goddamn fun. Like the base combat is so incredibly well done. That's like, it's so satisfying. Even though a lot of the game, its content is just going through like single arenas and fighting enemies, it's fun because the base gameplay is so enjoyable.
Well, when we say shooter too, boomer shooter like a Doom, right? Ooh, ate up that dagger though.
It is not in the boomer shooter category.
Okay,
it's in,
because you said arenas, and I'm thinking, okay, like Doom has those arenas that you go around, you fight enemies in.
I'd say it's more like, I think it's kind of in the school of like, you know how Half-Life kind of revolutionized a lot of how single player like shooting games work?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I think it's more from that kind of school of of thought.
Makes sense.
You know, boomer shooters are before Half-Life. That's you know, when Doom and all that was a thing. That's stuff like Ultra Kill.
Yes. You're correct.
But
I'm surprised to see Mr. Owl doing this choked up grip. Ooh, there we go. He managed to get it though. And he still doesn't hit his critical riposte. Wow, he is playing dangerously. Oh, I guess he had the ward anyways, yeah.
True, now he has ward, now he pops. Second win, tries to take out the Edgebreaker, doesn't have enough time to do it, takes out the Edgebreaker now, jumps forward, drops Edgebreaker, and just deals all the damage possible just for
Yeah, I was about to say, he didn't accidentally drop it. It's all on purpose. It's all intended.
That's fair. I forgot, he's a professional, I forgot.
He's a professional.
Anyway, this could be Jester's last moments, and ooh, gets the critical parry, which is very good for him. He's gonna be very careful with that sword. He needs a body tap, and he gets body tapped.
Went right underneath it, my goodness!
And that's Jester Lord out of the loser's bracket, into the loser's bracket, which we do have, right?
Well, this is the loser's bracket.
Yeah, so he goes now to the loser's bracket.
No, unfortunately, that's not how that works. Unfortunately, not how that works. Damn. All right, and Jester is out on day 1. My goodness.
Wow, well, yeah, Owl's moving on. So how many more matches is that now?
We've got 2 more matches. 2 more matches.
All right, 2 more matches.
All right, next up is going to be and a Blaze one.
Okay. Oh yeah, Deku. Trey Pang 2 is weird. There is no Trey. Actually, fun fact. So the game's called Trey Pang 2. There is no findable Trey Pang 1. Like there was no prequel exactly. But I actually have an answer for you, Deku, because one of the developers talked about it. Basically, Trey Pang 1 was because like this game's made by like this game's made by like 4 people. I don't know who one's even still here, but Trey Pang 1 was a like game jam type game that was made like years and years ago by like the same development team, and that was just the name they used for it. It was just Trey Pang 1. And when they were working on Trey Pang 2, since it's a very different game from what Trey Pang 1 was, and when they started taking it more and more seriously, at the time they used the placeholder name Trey Pang 2, and then it just kind of stuck, and they never wanted to get rid of it, and so the game's just called Trey Pang 2, even though there is no Trey Pang 1. Yeah, internal dev title. Never left the company. Pretty much. I think Trey Pang 1 actually does exist. I think somewhere. They probably. I don't know. I think it might exist.
And you know what? And here's the other thing. Here's the fucked up thing about this year in games. There's been so many good games, so many good AAA games that have come out that I haven't even gotten to play my backlog of really good indie games. Shoot, Stray Gods was just on sale this morning. I went ahead and picked it up, and I was like playing it with my morning coffee, and then I had to like put it down and be like, I can't play another game. I gotta get ready for EBI. I just cannot sink more hours into this. I really can't.
Wow. Yeah. There's
a
lot
yeah,
of flops.
there's a game that I really like that I'm probably gonna play more once I get some time off in the holiday season called Book of Hours. It was made by I mean, if you want to have so there's this game called Cultist Simulator. I've actually played it on stream once. Cultist Simulator requires you to disassociate a little bit.
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah, Cultist Simulator is a game that is heavily founded on metaphysical principles, but that really just boils down to trusting your gut. And you get to this weird spot with the game where you're just like, something clicks and like nothing actually makes sense, but you're seeing through the matrix and you finally know what you're doing. It also doesn't help that like an average playthrough can take up to like 12 hours on that game.
Yeah.
So Book of
it's
Hours is a game made by the same developers where rather than trying to ascend to immortality, you run a life. Library of Occult, which is kind
nice. It's a classic, yeah, classic.
But I haven't even been able to really play through it because maybe I'll play through it on the stream. But
sounds like an interesting game either way.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting. Hello, Ron.
Yeah, I think the most painful release this year for me personally. I was so excited for Payday 3. Oh my god, I was so hyped for that
and
game.
you know my good old community manager Daddy Defer was the community manager on Payday 3 as well, and it was so bad that he left.
You gotta pick.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I feel horrible.
Yeah.
Payday 3 is like, I want it to be good, man. I can't.
It will be good in like 2-3 years.
A year. It's kind of got like a Dark Tide situation, which, by the way, I've actually been playing. Dark Tide's great now, by the way. That game.
Yeah,
I love that game.
Yeah, that's another good example of like a game that basically was patched into being really good. And honestly, Payday 2 was also had to be patched into being good.
Yes, I actually love Payday 2. I actually ended up.
Payday 2 is great.
I have around 500 hours of Payday 2. All that's in the VR mode.
Oh, really? Wow.
It's in the I had to use a ton of mods to make it more fun, but I have almost completed almost all the missions on Death Sentence in VR. It's a fucking trip. It's a journey.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Okay. You should stream that. Getting back to this.
I dedicated like a solid quarter of my life to that game. Okay. Anyways, but we're not supposed to be paying attention to that. We're supposed to be paying attention to cool broken edge matches.
Yep.
Blaze uses up ward. Thinking about the Edgebreaker, and does not use the Edgebreaker, and should use the Edgebreaker because, ow.
Did he not use it or did he drop it? I think that he meant to not use it, but man, it's a bad decision. And God's greatest axe trade. God's greatest axe trade taking place right here in front of us.
Even the Christian baby blessed that one. Oh.
Yep.
And the ward was actually well timed there, considering how much damage he's about to take. Feel like, and it's not enough. Ya's might be a little bit outmatched here.
Got him. Yeah, y'all might be a little bit. Yeah, and you will see this now, especially now that we're in losers too. You will see that some people are gonna get. It's gonna be some quick matches. Like Mr. Giant Viking and Raz kind of ended up like that, unfortunately. I think Raz. I think if Raz focused in, he could have done it. Who knows? Maybe he didn't want to come back for a day too.
Maybe he heard of it. Maybe he was talking about pizza and just didn't want to fight anymore.
Dude, I'm getting pizza directly after this. I'm so
sorry.
fucking hungry now.
I'm hungry too, but like I had pizza recently, so I'm good personally. Like I had it like a few days ago, so like you can't double up on pizza.
That's true.
In my opinion, you have to like.
Hey, thank you, Gabe Rowe, for following. Appreciate it. Welcome. You're following just in time to get us for day 2 of Edgebreaker's Invitational tomorrow. This isn't our last match, but make sure that you hit that follow button so you know when we go live tomorrow, because tomorrow's matches are really gonna be when all of it starts to hit. And Deku, thank you for following. Oh man, getting body tapped.
Just absolutely decimated. By the way, Deku, Payday VR is mega jank. I can't play anything other than Grinder since micromanaging stuff. Yeah, here's the thing. Like I said, I use a ton of mods to get Payday 2 VR in any type of fun state. And it took definitely. I have too many mods, probably. I'll be honest here, Payday. But it's definitely worth it in my opinion. If you can handle motion sickness, because that's the other thing, is that it's very fast because it's Payday, and you can move at some ridiculous speeds.
Yeah, that's. I just can't do any VR shooters.
That's fair. That was the only VR shooters I can do are co-op. Like those are like my favorite genres of game. If I'll be honest here, is like co-op games. Like I made the realization about that recently. It's like I love co-op games. God's greatest axe trade, that 40 damage is absolutely
God's greatest
immaculate here.
God's second greatest axe trade in this map.
Yeah, second greatest axe trade. Yeah, actually, pretty much. Yeah. If he gets like a 0 damage axe next, we'll have to say God's third best axe trade.
God's third greatest axe trade.
But Porya is kind of struggling right here. Uses up ward, prolonging. I don't want to say prolonging the inevitable. I feel like that's too mean-spirited.
Ooh, okay, but got a deep cut there.
That was a good deep cut.
With the stub. You gotta give him credit where credit is due.
Indeed. Lunges forward. No more sword. Sword gone.
Sword gone. Oh my god, he's hitting him with the windmill. GG's.
Me and Raz were just showing fun Broken Edge content, which is the main focus of these streams.
God gives the spiciest axe trades to his most cutthroat pirates. Absolutely. Alright, let me get off up.
Alright.
Yes, I actually didn't.
We wanted. Here's the thing, Hunter the Game King. We wanted blood. We didn't want fun. We didn't want kindness.
I mean,
we wanted you guys to kill each other.
Blood. Wow.
We did.
Oolong, if you don't switch off a fighter, the Christian Navy dies. Okay, thank you, Oolong.
Good old Oolong is interrupted currently by I don't know, a human being.
Want the Christian baby to die?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. He's putting words into my mouth.
Frog, you choose. It's still here. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
All right. Frog going back to Duelist. Yes, that is correct.
Ooh, okay, interesting. And then Ablaze is taking who?
That's a great Ronin, our third Ronin of the day.
Third Ronin of the day is right.
Again, I feel so weird. I expected to see a lot more Ronin. I still think that Ronin's in a really strong spot.
Maybe
it could just be the people not getting practice with them and getting more practice with other classes, but B, it might be that it's just too high risk, high reward.
Maybe it's in that kind of category, but we're gonna have to see. And big opening damage to start off with. The Blaze is already kind of trying to control this match the best he can. He popped ward, jumps up, drops down, 100 damage. Brutal.
Yeah, again, and that's it. That's the other thing. That's all you need to do to awaken. It's not even that complicated to have to awaken with him. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think that maybe it's going to take people finding the secret sauce. Maybe we'll see more of it tomorrow. Oh, but there we go, the flicks.
Ooh. The secret sauce is actually campfire sauce. I will not get off of this conversation topic, okay? I love campfire sauce.
Maybe it is a red robin. Yum.
Robin's just great in general. Anyways, but once again, the Blaze popping ward immediately, and very advantageous cut for him. Very interesting to see how the rest of this goes. But very interesting. That's the second time he's done that jump move.
Yeah.
Jump and drop. Works out pretty well for him, it seems. Yeah, is just, like I said, I feel like this is just kind of a poor situation where Ya's just a lot outmatched.
Ooh!
And wow.
That was great, though. That was stylish. Listen, that's all you can hope for. If you know that you're gonna outclass your opponent, you might as well be stylish with it.
It's unbelievable how many Ronins I've seen drop their Awaken in the middle of a strike, and I blast them into Oblivion. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
It's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, sure, that's fair.
Fair's like my neutral response to a lot of things. Is like, that's fair. Like, that's like a neutral response to like agreeing, you know? I don't know what statement you use, okay? Anyways, but the Blaze once again taking the classic, using ward immediately. Yeah, move down to the critical parry, not critical parry, apologize. Forcing second wind, takes out Edgebreaker, does some interesting stuff with the blade, and that hits the sheath.
Now, hitting the sheath could be the move. Could be the move with a lot of them.
Maybe.
You know, like most of them do leave their sheaths like fairly out there. True. I feel like it could be the move. Like, free 50 awaken damage. Who doesn't want free 50 awaken?
Sheath has kind of an issue like the shield, sometimes where like it kind of struggles to actually like collide with things. Like if you're trying to intentionally hit the sheath, it can be a bit more of a struggle.
100 cut damage. I think a Blaze one's getting a little bit greedy.
The Blaze is getting definitely a little bit greedy. He probably knows that he just kind of has this in general. He's definitely playing lesser, like tough.
But then why would you use the dagger?
I'm not sure. The Blaze knows he has a lead here, probably. And I feel bad. Takes out the Edgebreaker and hits. Yep, destroys that blade pretty much.
GG's.
The Blade could end this. Hey, don't say GG just yet. You don't know. Maybe you know.
I know. I'm
psychic.
I can see the future.
We are not.
The future. I'll drink more water. I just need to get more water.
Yeah, I'm good. Like I'm very much in the category of I'm good.
Okay, that's
one more match left.
Highlight reel.
And then I can...
Go, one more match. One more match. Box, I'm gonna need this energy from you. I'm gonna need this energy from you in the last match. Come on.
Okay, wait, who's fighting?
It is Skinny and Maso.
Okay, actually, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll give energy.
Okay. And then we will go over our bracket. We will get the heck out of here.
Yeah, I want to go eat. This is almost, it's almost getting to 6 hours.
Box, if you need to tap out early, no one will judge you except for me. You're damn right. You're damn right. Early.
Okay, I can do one more match.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Hit your third. You got to hit that third win.
We do. Pretty much. We got to see that third match.
Oh, but yeah. But overall, impressions on today. This is our first major. Well, this is definitely our first EBI. I don't know if you can say it's your first major tournament, but we have put off a lot of major tournaments for a while because we were waiting on the anti-stutter patch.
Yeah. So I mean, it's interesting to watch some of these fights and see characters getting picked because there's obviously this consensus of what characters are good, what characters aren't. G-Proy posted some stuff in one of the channels about.
I love that G-Proy gives that much thought to all of his stuff. Like
there's a lot, yeah, very interesting like little diagrams of like breaking down the cons, the pros of all the characters and like what their general opinions are. And then there's quite a few of them that though they talked about how they're gonna wait for after EBI to see how things are going. So this is being like monitored by them to like see results. It's actually also partly why I kind of want to do stat stuff, purely because I'm kind of curious to see actually who has the best win rate so far. What characters are doing the best? What characters are doing the worst?
If I had to say, just based on the number of times it's been picked, Pirate. I think what you're gonna find from the...
I think Pirate Barbarian. Pirate and Barbarian seem very popular this tournament. Like both of them. We've had multiple Pirate versus Barbarian matchups already.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Pirate Barb, which I haven't really seen Barb outside of the Pirate Barb, is the other thing.
I think
that's what makes it interesting.
Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, I don't know. That's actually a point. Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of them that have a very small sample size. Like for example, I think Ronin has had 100% win rate today because it's only been picked 3 times.
Right. Yeah. And obviously, I'll probably include like little.
Persian also has 100% win rate.
Yes. He was pick Persian more.
Yeah. Faulted
Yeah,
pick
Ronan
Persian.
versus
Love
Persian.
pick Persian.
Yep.
Yeah. Viking was an interesting pick. Viking kind of
Viking,
went
yeah.
both ways. Viking was very
Viking,
good
like, a lot of
against the
people talk
long
about
sword
Viking.
classes.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about how Viking, like whenever I look at discourse, like whenever I saw, like when I looked into seeing what G-Boy talked about how that Viking might have been nerfed too hard. And that they'll probably be considering micro-buffing him as, like, you know, as they consider things.
Yeah, I think that again, it's really hard to see because also, you know, the other part of that coin is that you have a lot of very high skilled players in EBI.
Yeah.
So it's very hard to base all your balance just on that, but especially when you start to get into the little mini tweaks. And that's kind of the thing too, is does Viking need a buff overall, or does Viking need a buff when it comes to competitive play? And I feel like kind of what we talked about earlier, the shield, the 2 axes, and the method of awaken, even if the stats on paper aren't very good, the stats in practice allow him to take on a whole lot of greatsword without really too much risk.
Pretty much, yeah. And it's that whole concept of, like I said, I think still that shield is such a massive part of him, just because it's so protective. It keeps you so safe.
Woo! Wait, hold on one second.
There's so little an enemy can do against the shield besides try to destroy it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, or just even try to just get around it, which is its own campaign.
Yeah, that's its own thing. Yeah.
All right, let me make sure that we have our MP4s moved over. We'll be good to go. Well, we will not be getting 100% Ronin win rate at the end of this match.
Oh.
That is most certain. That is most certain.
Unfortunate, but true, it seemed. Alright, Ronin.
I definitely think that they need to. I mean, it's weird. Duelist has always been in such a weird spot where it's simultaneously really great for new players and kind of horrible for experienced players. But I've seen a little bit of the high level Duelist play come out.
Yeah.
Howdy guys, you're good to go.
Generally just good play this tournament.
Yeah. And that's the other thing is that Duelist hasn't won at the highest level, but I'm sure that if you were to put 2 brand new players in a room and put one of them on, you know, Duelist, that person's probably going.
Maybe, yeah. All right, so remember, give it our all. Give it our all.
Give it our all. We're in. Get in frame. Get in frame. I better see clear headroom here.
Guinea PP.
Stand up, Box. Stand up. Say it with your chest, son.
Okay, all right.
Say it with your chest, son. Wait, don't
Okay,
actually.
all right.
I said sit up. I didn't say stand up.
No, you said stand up.
Did I?
Okay, anyways.
I do
so,
it.
He's all right. This is a really okay. They're being both very slow right now. Masoki gets a very good opening hit on him, which is pretty nice.
Okay, but sit down. I don't want to have Armo vision in this fucking camera VOD.
Well, that's wrong. Okay, all right, fine. Okay, all right. Anyways, but wire got messed up. Anyways, but was that the Skinny trying to like sidestep him there?
No, I think Skinny just brought it up, and I think that it wasn't a clean unsheath. Is the thing.
Honestly, it could have been that.
Because that's the mechanic, is that you have to do a clean unsheath. I think he wiggled a little bit too much around. Yeah,
and
what
just
is
kind of
this
messed it up.
Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No clue. He doesn't know how to do second wind, or he's too worried about it. And
there we go.
Like
that's a critical riposte.
Critical parry. Yep. Oh, Misoki takes out Ward, and Skinny tries to take out Edgebreaker, and does not break the gauge. Misoki is still staying fine and healthy. So he takes out their own Edgebreaker, tries to get the force with the fate with the real Edgebreaker, and wow.
I think what he tried to do is he tried to get a sheath shot here, but Skinny is out of weaponry.
Second whip wasn't working.
Oh. Yeah, that's why you probably should use second wind.
Mm-hmm.
Just maybe.
All right,
maybe.
That's round 1 going to Maso. Maso? I keep on wanting to call him Miso.
Maso, Masoki. Maso.
Again, maybe I'm just hungry.
Oh, what the fuck. Anyways, opening trade. Skinny PV takes on Ward immediately, trying to just protect from the inevitable. I don't know. But takes out Edgebreaker. Jumps forward, and Misoki takes quite a heavy hit there. That was a pretty good.
How did he get a 0 damage hit? Oh, he did use his edge breaker. I didn't even realize.
He did. He's edgebreaker. Backed up.
Ooh.
Masoki, beautiful hill shot with some extra, awaken damage on top as a treat. And the Skinny PP is really trying to get that free edge breaker off, and instead it looks like the sheath was just hilt.
See, and that's the point when I would go for the sheath. That's the point where I think you go for the sheath. Let me go ahead and post that
also,
bracket for you.
Oh yeah. Also,
There you go.
Skinny PP died again.
Yep.
Masoki is taking a very clear lead here. I'll be honest here, I think Ronan might win this. I think yeah.
I think Maso might win this. Which, considering that Skinny was just going up against Dopey. Woo! Okay, maybe I spoke too soon.
Never mind. Calm down. Calm down.
Spoke too soon.
You calm down. You gotta calm down.
You calm the fuck down.
It was a misinput.
Critical.
All right.
Off.
Incredible. Yeah. Skinny takes off.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Masoki is selling, mortgaging their household in order to sell this match. Because boy, that was bad. All right, and it's already evened up.
No. Mental strength here, Mesa.
Mental strength.
Oh no! The sheath glitch. Sheath glitch.
No, sheath. No.
There he goes. Okay, it's fixed.
Okay, all's fine. Skinny PP did lose their ward for nothing, which is a little painful, but that could bite them later.
They lost it for sportsmanship.
Masoki takes out their own ward, takes out the edge breaker. We'll take out their edge breakers. Both put away their edge breakers, but Skinny people actually does land it. Never mind, I apologize. Skinny people lands his edge breaker.
They both put it away. However,
I leave.
Oh, he pulled it back. Does he get this? He still gets sparkle hands, huh?
Sparkle hands.
He clearly moved after he hit, so I don't know.
Let's
what it's
not
based
question
off
the algorithm gods. Speaking of algorithm, because Masoki just ate all the damage. He is selling, mortgaging his house, liquidating his assets as we speak. Rushes forward and gets some alright damage actually. Didn't suffer that much damage himself. That was just a purely good kind of trade, I guess. And another rush forward. Masoki has a very similar move. He keeps on doing that kind of twist wrist spin. Whenever he lunges forward, it's getting a little dangerous.
Oh no!
And Skinny PP crawls his way back in. I really should not say it like that.
Yeah. But that's the thing, is that with Ronan, if you can control the pacing of the match, you will win. And that is exactly what Skinny was doing towards the end there. He was able to control the pace of the match, was able to control Meso going in and going out. And I just realized that was bad. I promise I didn't intend it. I know the pause makes it more suspicious. Hey guys, I had to run an ad.
Yeah, sure, long. Wow, sure, long. Anyways, looks like we're gonna have a Viking versus Tyrant.
Yeah,
this could be the last match of the day. Assuming Skinny PP can take it home. And take home the bacon. But it's the big thing of, will he be able to do such a thing?
Those two hits phased, like the two that you got back to back.
Yeah,
right?
I did at least see that, but was I like teleporting?
Someone's talking, but yeah.
I don't think you weren't necessarily teleporting. But that was also for mine.
It was
because I did just shut everything off in my room.
Yeah, so it was a bit scrappy.
Trying something.
And mostly it was the two hits, right? Because like it's the
those
thing
two
where
hits that
like,
I was able to see it.
Yeah, I'm a bit upset, but what can you do? Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's not fine, but it's not egregious, is what I would say.
I'm trying to make it as bearable as possible.
Sounds like a skill issue to me, I'll be honest here.
I don't know. It's like the lower ping I have, the lower ping I have, the more horrible my internet is, but when I have high ping, apparently it's just a little bit bearable than others.
Alright, feel free to knuckle up when y'all ready. Good luck. Alright. Now the win rate on Tyrant, that would be one that you have to. So this spreadsheet hypothetically that you have, is this a heat map? As in, are you looking at the specific matchups?
So actually, yeah, okay. So what I do is I have 5 categories. So I have win category, loses category, total matches played category. I also have how many matches they were just played in general, and then I have a win rate percentage, which is a formula, which is I already have. and then I just kind of smash the win losses, how many games they played together, and then that gives a percentage, which is the win percentage of that character, and how they did, and then it's just literally just looking at it from there. Besides, those are like it's a pretty simple thing, to be honest. It was actually a lot more complicated for Battlegrounds, just because of how Battlegrounds is run differently. Like, there was multiple other parts. I was going to categorize like each matchup and the names of fighters and how, because it's Battlegrounds, because the whole process
because it's
of
not just straight up win loss.
Yeah, because there's rounds and all that, which I was going to count those instead, and now I can't. But anyways, we should probably focus on this possibly final match. Wow, knocks him away. Skinny PB just cannot close the gap, and Masoki very strong.
I switched to YouTube when ads. You should. That's a pro play right there. Pro plays to switch to YouTube when ads.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to point out Legacy Viking.
Legacy Viking. Oh, thank you.
This is not a one-time thing either. Legacy Viking is noticeably multiple times.
I gotta wonder. I'll look at the stats after this match too to see like.
Actually, I could probably separate categories into like what blade they were using, because that'd be interesting. But big hit there. There's a little bit of lag in the process. That could have been.
Yeah, that's oof. Yeah, that could have been. The fucked up part is that Skinny is still maintaining Awaken the whole way through that.
That really is fucked up. I agree. And tries to bring out the axe.
Oh no, misses.
And pulls out the icebreaker.
No, he's looking for the shatter. He's looking for the shatter, and he just can't get it.
He's not shattering shit. Oh, walks forward.
There we go.
Makes him walk forward. Shatters
98 Awaken.
Sacrifices so much to get it done. Takes out his ward. He still has that axe. That axe could be very useful. He could try to do a fake out. Ooh, see if he runs forward. Eats a lot of damage for it. He's using second wind here. He doesn't have to. Takes out his edgebreaker and wastes it on the axe.
Actually, Maso plays left-handed, huh?
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, there we go. Big cut.
So wait, wow. Also, wait. So is he left-handed, or is he just like?
Depends. I actually will play Tyrant left-handed.
That's fair. Actually, I know what the whole thing with how Tyrant works. That's fair.
Yep.
But
just gives you a little bit more control with the right hand.
Yeah.
Oh no.
His other hand, maybe he's.
He's low.
This could be it for this round. He has to do a jump. He has to do the jump. I don't know why he did that.
He just walked forward.
Skinny PP just walked forward. That's all he did. Speaking of which, is Skinny PP okay? He just kind of froze.
Hopefully, maybe.
Stop. Menacing figure. The menacing figure is gone.
Dropped internet connection.
Get him back in here. Come on. One more
we'll
round.
Let him rejoin.
One more round. Come on. Well, there could be more.
Possibly.
Possibly.
One more.
Possibly. Look, man, this 6 hours is absolutely gonna get to me.
Understandable. That's why we're professionals.
Correct, we're professionals.
Oh,
and
did I
drink 4
select
gallons
the
of water
wrong?
every other stream.
Oh, your headset died.
Oh, his headset died? Oh, shit. Well, what are we gonna do then?
Let me go ahead and figure that out. Oh, it's good now. Never mind. All right, let me go ahead and swap off of competitor. I know. Everyone wants a Skinny disqualification, but no, his headset's working fine. We're still here.
Everything's fine.
And even if it wasn't, then I would still probably not immediately disqualify him because we're so close to day 2. So although it is unfair to ask somebody to come to day 2 if they're not going to be playing for the rest of the bracket, I usually, like, if someone can't make it to losers 2, I'm like, okay, we can just do this tomorrow, because we'll be doing losers 2 immediately into losers 3 first thing tomorrow. So just a reminder, if you would like to be reminded of when we go live, please hit that follow button right down there. If you're on the YouTube, I'd greatly appreciate it if you subscribed. I don't know if you saw it, but I did an awesome video recent. Well, I think it's awesome. It got like 150 views, but it's whatever. That's what I'm here for, 150 views. That's what I'm doing this for. On tournament bracket design, which was very far out, and half the reason why I probably got 150 views instead of 1,000 views that I get on my Broken Edge videos. But yes, if you're interested in tournament bracket design, check out the YouTube, check out that video. I can't really say I put a ton of effort into the video itself, but I put a lot of thought and time into the script. Because obviously this is something I think about quite a bit, and I am genuinely proud of how I explained Swiss brackets. I never got a good explanation for what a Swiss bracket actually was, and until like 6 months ago, and then I finally understood enough that I could put it into words. Thank you, Deku. I appreciate that. That's huge. I'm sorry. That video was a little bit of a pet project for me, so I was very happy. And the response to it was very good too.
So wait, are we saying our goodbyes right now? Like,
No. He's rejoining in the room.
Okay, all this sounds like I kind of blanked out for like a second. And like
remember, Box, remember that if you put all of your stuff towards the very end of your event, no one's gonna listen because everyone's just gonna leave.
Exactly.
So that's why you gotta tell people to subscribe on the second to last match, not the last match. That way you can just end stream. You can just be like, boom, I'm gone. See ya, nerds.
There, I suppose, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I remember when Chaos Tournament, me and Shrub decided to do a round where we played, and at the end of that, we were like, oh, I can subscribe and all that. That whole fight was actually hilarious. I still think that's like one of my favorite fights. Is the final one of the Chaos stream, me and Shrub, because like I had to say catchphrases, and then he had to do the one where he was like stuck on his knees, like waddling around.
Hey yo!
Really, stop.
Hey yo!
Stop! Shut the fuck up.
Yo!
I think Funky had to deal with that one too. Like literally waiting around his knees, like to move. Like that's the only.
I'm just imagining that whole spin on your knees dance. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh dear God, no. No, but the funniest part was that, like, so he beat me, and then because of how I kind of fucked up my boundary earlier in that fight, I basically could stand up and be like super tall. And
I don't actually remember.
The thing is, though, since it was my camera, the screen went dark. So what happened was, like, I called this one the ascending, and I stood up, the screen went dark, and was like, wait, no, ah! And then someone added like fucking, like, it literally looked like, because an extra glow appeared afterwards, it looked like, God, I've got to find it. It's so fucking funny because like it looks like I got Freddy Fazbear. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my
It
God.
looks like someone made an edit afterwards of like instead of me getting hit like the sound, it's the FNAF one's, you know, Freddy's scream. And it's hilarious. It's so fucking funny. Oh my God.
Yeah, shout out to there's been a couple people who've been making more like meme videos recently on Broken Edge. Shout out to whoever does the unofficial OSTs. That's lit. That's lit. We love those.
Oh, I'm looking through the fucking creators announcements because I know I posted it there. I'm looking to find the clip because it is legit one of my favorite things, Broken Edge.
Ooh, okay, they're both getting shattered here right off the bat. I'm just trying to
Shrub just messaged me. Oh, Shrub found it. But did you find the edited version? Hold on, wait. Okay, it's not the edited version, but it's still funny. So I'll still, like, it's still such a goddamn funny clip. Hold on. Thank you, Shrub.
Actually, I don't know what the hell Skinny did, but he's looking much better now, huh?
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize the match is going again, by the way. I'm gonna keep it real here.
Professionals, folks. Professionals. We're professionals. Hey, look, don't try this at home.
Shrub is providing me with the video, okay?
With high quality memes.
Yes. Okay, I posted it to you.
Ooh, he tried to bring out the axe.
Wow.
Skinny was so ready for that.
He was, definitely. But
there we go.
Skinny, PP. Walks forward.
P.
Skinny PP, skinny PP. It's like a football chant.
Yeah, when we all go to the Olympics, we gotta have like England-style chants for everyone.
Oh my god.
He's here, he's there, he's everywhere, fucking where, PP, PP.
I feel like you wouldn't appreciate that, I'll be honest here. Oh.
Hey, God's greatest axe trade.
God's greatest axe trade, that was pretty good. Honestly, this could be the very last fight. This could be it, because if Skinny
be
gets
it.
the win here, then Misoki's out. Oh, swings up that sword high, and takes quite a bit of damage for it, which is good for Misoki. Maybe could have gotten more damage. Lunges forward. Misoki has a good advantage here with the resources. Takes out the edge breaker, looking to shatter the blade. Doesn't shatter the blade. Almost shatters his own blade.
That was one of the changes they made recently to Tyrant that I actually do kind of like. Oh, they made the two-hand so much better. And like that, Skinny is gonna go forward. Maso, oh man, I want it. Actually, I would say I wanted him to go further. I did want him to go further, but I'm very happy with where he ended up too. I mean, Skinny was top 3 of last edge breakers, you know. So it's no surprise that he's gonna make it to top 8 again here today. But yeah, great game from these two. Let's go ahead. I won't waste too much time. I won't waste too much time.
Look at the video. Look at the video.
I will look at it after stream. We're so... Box, I thought you wanted to go get food, man. I thought you wanted to wrap up stream. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Hey, look, man. As soon as this ends, I'm out of here. Okay, I'm getting up. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to...
There you go. There you go. Now, for all of you, those of you who want to be what Dr. Oolong be, just remember that contract also involves streaming 6 hours a day for 2 days in a row every 2 months. Actually, day 2 is more like 3 hours, honestly, because it's not.
I feel it seems like it'd be shorter. I feel like
it definitely is. Definitely is. But here's the thing: it's shorter in number of matches, but the matches are much closer and thus are much longer. So it's a little bit of back and forth. But obviously, going through super great matches that we had today.
Yeah.
Again, we were kind of talking about it before, but yeah, some of the class mix-ups. Definitely did not expect to see that much Pirate today.
Pirate was kind of surprising. A lot of main Pirate too. Which,
a lot of main Pirate. So tomorrow we'll be starting off with Mr. Owl and Mr. Giant Red Viking, Battle of the Misters, Mister. Skinny PP and a Blaze Wand. Going back up here to Love and Tokalo, Falta Jam and Dopey Tater Chip. That's another good one right there. Not that this isn't a great one too. We'll be going there, going back down to our losers semifinals, winners finals, losers finals, and then heading into our winners bracket. All right, that is gonna be it for me. Box, any last touches?
That was really fun. I think I sold a small part of my soul to be here.
Box,
because of how much my life is gone.
That's understandable.
The time. I will be expecting the $3,000 you promised paid to me.
No, I fucking wish. I fucking wish. Yeah, I do this all for free. So now you know. There you go. Where can we find you, Box?
Okay. Well, I do have a YouTube channel, which I don't really do as much stuff with. It's usually when I'm done with the streams, I'll post them there because Twitch is a bitch. And
yes.
Not archive them because I'm not the Twitch partners thing. But besides that, it's mainly just YouTube. I'll be honest there. I guess I do have Twitch. I do my own streams. I'm going to be doing the Simon Says stream with my good friend Bray, who was actually here earlier in chat. But he and I will be doing Simon Says next week, which is going to be very chaotic. It's going to be very messy, and it's going to be very funny. So I'm very hopeful for that. I'm going to have to start checking in with the players soon. But that's all it is really for me. Like I said, I feel like a small part of my soul died today.
It's all right. Even more of it will die tomorrow. I've been Dr. Oolong, and just remember, a doctor a day keep the assholes away. I appreciate you all for joining.
That's a catchphrase.
And I will see you next time. Look, who's never seen the end of this.
Risky gets a very nice episode. It finally breaks the gauge, forces a second win. He's trying to work his way back here. He's got to be very careful. Woo! And he's not careful enough. It hit right in the nuts.
That was beautiful.
very interesting to see how this goes. But very interesting. That's the second time he's done that jump move.
Yeah.
Jump and drop. Works out pretty well for him, it seems. Yeah, it's just, like I said, I feel like this is just kind of a book situation where Yoshi is outmatched.
Ooh!
And wow.
That was great, though. That was stylish. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. T-Swifty.
Yeah. Ooh. That's a lot of the way.
Yep. Ya now is learning to use the tip of their sword, as is so important. Oh, no!
Oh,
He
my
hit him with
God.
the 360! He hit him with the 360!
Probably have a lot more focus on that.
Listen,
but
Bob's
I'm
has
also
been
gonna
bringing
make-
a lot of big podcast energy to the event this time around, and you know what? We're vibing. We're vibing. Now, okay, now hold on, but now chicken kebab. Now we're getting something. Now we're getting
I
something.
have never.
Ah.
I'm a negative awakening, which is like, what's the most negative awakening? Negative 40. So
Negative
that's
30.
technically
Oh
the
no,
best-
you're right. Negative 40. You're right.
so
Okay, hits it with the sword.
The best result from the app is 100 cut damage, 70 awakening. And oh, that was quick. Giant Viking down low. Blade is still alive. He's not electing the second win. He's using second win. He's that trigger. Comes forward and 100 damage headshot. That is exactly what Ablaze wanted from this. Has his knife ready. He's probably gonna try to get a good use out of it. Oh, he goes deep. And Jester went deeper. Good match.
We gotta get the play-by-play on that.
All the secondaries, pretty much, yeah. Giant Viking has a massive advantage here. That is all GG's abilities, all of his secondaries. He just has that blade. Giant Viking takes out both secondaries now. GG's going doing a lot of fake outs. He gets
Very nice.
And he suffers for it.
Oh, hey,
As extra value. And then there's gonna be the critical berry. Goes deep, tries to get the head tap, and loses a lot of their blade. Yeah, it's just in a bad spot right now. And
oh, he got it with the stub. He didn't even have to use the full sword. He got it with the stub.
got him with
My
the stub.
goodness.
Okay. All right. Takes out.
Oh.
Rushes forward.
Yep.
That was good. So that sword is pretty much going to go to the fairy. Yep. That was the fairy now. Love's got to be very careful. Takes out Edge Breaker.
Oh.
And rocks forward.
Yeah, what a recovery there. What a recovery. I think at this point, it's like if you're already far enough ahead of your opponent, you might as well to prevent the situation where they go cheap.
Maybe.
Although I said that, well, actually, that was fine, but now Volta GM's actually struggling to get in top. Oh, and there we go, the cheeky little stab. Cheeky little stab.
I was actually debating between making you say that or Edgebreaker's Thug Shakers. That's my favorite.
Edgebreaker's Thug Shakers.
That's
That should be a battlegrounds team. Dang, still managed to hit the sword there.
He dropped it
Jeez.
again. Wow. Doubled that hard.
So I'm making a call out post on my twitter.com. Shout out the Hedgehog. You've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right. No quills, no pins. That's actually the end of the puppet, though.
Yeah. Okay.
So anyway, continue. Longo's actually doing
Longo's is
better with a
kind of
shorter blade?
decimated.
What is this?
Longos is kind of decimated, that's why I've been paying attention while you've been talking. You got rid of the axe, too.
Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. As soon as you said he was doing good, I was like, Casper's curse is gonna come through on this. I know it. Dagger there. Oh, he brought the dagger over like he was going to, but no.
Well, Alex calling that benefit.
Ooh.
So he used to do what?
Interesting. Hold on, I'll say it between this match.
I'll say, yeah.
Oh no, Jester, you ran right into it.
Greedy.
Ah.
So greedy.
With high quality memes.
Yes. Okay, I posted it.
Ooh, he tried to bring out the
Ooh,
axe.
oh.
Skinny was
right.
so ready for that.
He was, definitely.
Oh, there we go.
Skinny TP. It looks like this Lord has the Creek Messer and the Rapier, which is kind of advantage here.
Oh, he did manage to go in and get it.
Rapier.
Oh, I was wondering about. Oh man, these guys are so close. You only lose a class if you win with that class. We're probably gonna see our win right here, so I'll wait for it.
Let's see. Razzmatazz is in a really good spot. Stop.
Very nice. Competitive Squire gameplay.
Greatest axe trade
No, that was a horrible axe trade.
Odds
That was a
great.
horrible
What
axe
are you
trade.
talking about? That value was incredible.
Oh, there we go! Oh my goodness! And Tokolo's gonna go ahead and take the win! GG! Yeah, I thought you were talking about love.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But
Misgender.
I'm sorry. Okay, jeez, I'm sorry. All right, Love takes out second win. Still got the ward. Razzmatazz is gonna be careful and Love.
Again! Another one. Ooh, okay, but got a deep cut there
That was a good deep cut.
with
Yep.
the stub. You gotta
Blaze takes
gotta
out.
give him credit where credit is due.
Indeed. Lunges forward. No more sword. Sword gone.
Sword gone. Oh my god, he's hitting him with the windmill. GG.
You calm down. Take out the sword. Ooh, eats a lot of awakening and cut damage. So he is once again in a precarious spot. He has won 2 rounds as of right now. He is absolutely still very likely to win. And these fights.
Guys, that's another caster's curse. That's another caster's curse.
Hold on, Razzmatazz might actually be able to save the second win here.
If he knows how to do the second one.
That's actually a good point. We've yet to see proof that he can use second win, and we will never know.
We've yet to see proof, and we will not.
Voice crack.
Goddamn.
Voice crack.
Say? So, like, I automatically try to make it sound as not as possible, like the word rapier. So I just say it with like a slightly weird accent. Speaking of weird accents, that was he dropped all the way.
so out of everything,
Okay,
be more careful next time.
that round. Stop looking
How
shot.
did I get away with that one? That one went straight through the sword. What is happening?
I can hear them talking. Oh, and that rapier is used perfectly. 76 damage. Actually, that's the critical parry point? Yes, he's down to the critical parry point. Now Tokolo has a massive lead here with two long weapons just at the ready. Long goes.
Oh, but
He has to walk forward. He walks forward.
the hubris.
This is a pretty bad match, I'll be honest here. But here's the thing. The best part, here's the thing that you should do. This is what I always do. I always go to another part of the food stand and I grab salt. And I sprinkle salt over the chicken teriyaki. And it is godly. It is easily some of the best food I've ever
Adulterated copium.
On my end of the stream,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
slightly messed up because, yeah, well, how could you?
Oh, there we go. Live Dr. Oolong reaction, and Dopey is gonna go ahead and take the win.
I can't even see the screen anymore.
And as long as we get it done by the end of the stream, we won't die. All right?
Wait, well,
See, that's
if we
why.
don't, what?
Yeah, that's what did you think? I thought it was very clear on the description of the reward.
With the secondary to the ward, that's brutal.
Thank you,
Rush
Mr. Owl.
forward. Tokolo has every single opportunity here. Walks forward. They're very close to each other. They're backing up now, which is fair. But Just Wood has got to be careful. Tokolo is looking with that Kriegsmesser. And he gets the Kriegsmesser.
Oh my
Kriegsmesser is exactly. Process Dopey is struggling.
He still does have the edge breaker though. He can go in for at least one more
He's
hit.
not out of this, but ooh, that was a secondary, right?
No, that was his primary. That was his edge breaker.
Oh my god.
Oh no! And
Wow.
Skinny with the reach. Skinny with the gritty.
It up and almost dies for it. Owl should have gotten the awaken there. Kind of disappointed by him, honestly. Looks like he's still gonna try it, and now Owl's awaken is just bleh, not awaken. And now
I think that Owl somehow dropped.
Walks
Oh
forward.
no!
Walk forward. The walk forward. He walks, and Orphan has walk back. I'm sorry. I've got to intake what's going on. Start with you.
It's alright. It's okay. Take your time.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right, no ward for Long Ghost. Just dropped it.
Whoa!
And tap. That was not a buy tap. That was a head.
That
tap.
was just a
It's like
tap. Shit you've ever heard in your life.
I was wondering like why you started going off the whole like shout out the Hector's a bitch ass motherfucker. Speaking of a bitch ass motherfucker, he just walked at him.
It wasn't like, oh my god,
He knew what he was doing.
What?
He knew what he was doing. Knife, which he's not taking, short sword, which he's now taking out. He's trying to figure this out, and good damage right there.
Good damage. Cutting him down. Honestly, the thing that scares me the most in this matchup because of the internet is Skinny coming back and getting a one tap. And there is the one tap from Dopey though. There we go. Ooh, there we go.
What loses his ward. This is a very interesting fight so far. Oh, wow. I thought Owl dropped all the awaken for a second. I thought he was done for. but Orphan is kind of fixed with how he likes to walk forward. So,
I'm laughing at you, Bugs. I'm laughing at you.
no, screw you, man. Anyways,
There we go.
Brad
Big
said
cut.
to be
I guess after all those
blazing.
engagements, Love only really needed to get one good cut. There were so many engagements there where Love was just not getting win, unfortunately. And that is the last time. So now, but see, here's the thing: you put salt or you put hydration. You put the hydration powder in the hydration. You're good to go. You're
Speaking
good
of
to go.
hydration, Owl just fucking murdered Orphan.
Speaking of hydration, he needs some milk. Version of
What the fuck was
Taylor
that?
Swift's.
Hold on, wait. I apologize. I want to interrupt you.
No, good,
What
good.
the fuck did Yuh just do there? He like took out his Edgebreaker and then stabbed it way up high in the air, like where Balta Jam absolutely was not standing. That could be a
That
really
what?
good tool here.
What'd you say?
Ripier. I tried to.
what?
I don't want to say it. The tiny sword he's using. How long goes the
The
sword? That's a-
rapier?
I'm not a long ghost.
It's called a Ripier.
No. Why are you saying it like that?
And another rush forward. He has a very similar move. He keeps on doing that kind of twist wrist spin. Whenever he lunges forward, it's getting a little dangerous.
No!
And Skinny PP crawls his way back in.
Does cut damage? The axe does cut damage?
What he does? Holy
Woo!
shit, it does cut damage.
Woo!
Takes out his Edgebreaker. He's preparing for that secondary. It hits the knife.
It hits
sitting
the
in
mouth
his
guard.
mouth.
Oh, there we go, Dopey.
Edgebreaker goes low, hits him hard. Ow. Don't.
It got swapped with Barbarian.
Okay, it's been a good bit. Barbarian has 300.
But that's what I'm saying. I think that Barbarian now has 300. Knight now has 280.
I could have sworn.
Which
both
matches
of these. I know
Viking.
for a fact that 300 doesn't, because the body taps are coming on plenty.
Yeah.
And Dopey just tapped him hard.
Very little blade health. But Mr. Giant Viking only had a little bit of his physical blade. Well, Dopey
did.
still had a ton. Average pirate axe moment right there. 0 cut damage, but at least acting as a
Greatest
shield.
axe trade in
Oh
history.
no!
He gets way too aggressive. Dopey had that ward. He knew he could go deeper, and he went deeper and got.
Dopey there though.
Skinny is honestly taking the lead here. Dopey has nothing left of his regeneration abilities. He has that short sword though. He's gonna have to get some good value out of it.
He does
And
actually get really great value out of it.
incredible value. That's the best value you can get. But Skinny's PP has a Wakizashi. He walks forward, and Dopey literally dodges around him. Okay.
I do not understand how he did not get the win there, actually. Ooh, see, and that's how you weaponize the caster's curse.
Not true. And that was a good one. That was absolutely
GG's,
good.
Ryan.
Thieves, don't let them take your cold hard cash. Keep it to yourself. Don't trust the banks. Hide your money in the safe. Keep it. Make them look for it. Trick them into coming into your home. Then the moment, I can say cover them in tar and feather them, kick them out and make them walk in shame.
Because this is like Blake's
Oh.
big dance for it.
Ooh.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no, the green!
Oh.
The green!
So
Oh, and
close.
he,
Oh
my God, he immediately went in on it too. Oh my goodness.
He's got to be
Jester
careful.
looks good for blood.
Blaze has the advantage, but that sword is too small. Just short. Oh, and that's it.
Streaming this?
Oh, Edgebreaker's out.
Yep, and Baker does go, unfortunately.
Good
there we
value by
go.
pretty decent value by Adjuster, doing some really weird twirly stuff back and forth. And Owl has some. He just walks a little bit better than him.
I
He
think
just
that
walks a little
Jester
better.
just got a bit too green.
Move the camera.
Delicious.
Okay, hold on, wait. Let's see how this match goes.
Yeah, this one's probably gonna be closer.
Okay, then.
You know,
also,
sometimes you just have to admit when you're wrong. You know? So I'll let him handle that on his own. All right. And that is Dopey's blade gone with one more with one more secondary, he is gonna go ahead and take it. My goodness.
Hits the knife. I call it a knife, but hits the knife, and ooh, okay, all right. Gauge is broken. The sword has regenerated to a nice point. So Toko can rely on that. Toko takes out Ward. Jumps forward. Jester misses.
Jester, how are you gonna miss?
Speaking of which, by the way, can we just talk about what just happened? Meso did not have enough time to use his second win, so he dashed forward. He's in a very bad spot because he has no critical parry anymore.
Bad spot. I don't know. He can just keep it inside the. What the hell?
And it turns out Misoki's actually a demon and an otherworldly entity, and is teleported as well as his knife. I don't think, looks like Just Lord has nothing left besides this main sword, but he's not a critical parry, which is dangerous, and triggers critical parry, but he takes out the edge breaker.
Oh, there we go.
That's why. I was about to say, why would he do that? Why
Yeah, I was also thinking that same thing now. Number one reason I do Hema instead of this game is because I don't have to worry about a 4-foot dwarf running towards me. Understandable. It's scary.
This should make Viking short.
Oh.
He would, if it made him short, he would have been able to avoid that.
Bros with play space be scary.
Yeah.
Did he just walk forward and down?
I mean, it looked like, yeah, it looked like it. Anyways, I mean, that's what I call it, okay?
Oh no! That time he really did walk forward and down smash.
He did. I thought Long Ghost was gonna thrust the sword forward and hit him while he was going under, but he didn't make it in time.
There we go.
Forward. Ooh, lots of awaken damage, but it's gonna take a while for that to take effect.
Well, here's the other thing though. With Knight, the sword's very slow to regen too. So.
True. Well,
but it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter.
I would say, well, obviously,
Perk off axis, it'll automatically make you want to use it. I want to say that's what happened there because he's going up like that.
It could have been, yeah. Anyways, Owl has ward, takes out the Edgebreaker.
Oh,
wow! I thought
right past the shield, right past it.
You can tell. Oh, Edgebreaker trade, and it looks like still obviously.
I was very surprised he didn't bring up the shield there. I think he tried to, but he didn't manage to bait that alone. Goes, oh, there we go! And Tokolo gotta go ahead and take round one.
I ended up doing something else. That game was interesting.
It seems interesting.
No, it wasn't.
Ooh. There we go!
He has to flick extra hard and gets it.
Yeah, he did actually flick extra hard. That was...
The Edgebreaker, looking to shatter the blade. Doesn't shatter the blade. Almost shatters his own blade.
That was one of the changes they made recently to Tyrant that I actually do kind of like. Oh, they made the two-hand so much better. And like that, Skinny is going for is lending him his power.
Indeed, and I'm not sure if that power is a good power or a bad power. He uses it in a very weird
Oh
power.
no! It's the power of hosts.
By the way, how actually did he go? Like,
yeah.
Trade.
God's greatest axe trade taking place right here in front of us.
Even the Christian baby left that one.
Oh, yep.
And the ward was actually well timed there, considering how much damage it's about to take. So like, oh, and it's not enough. Yeah, the little might be a little bit outmatched here. Oh, blade takes out his Edgebreaker. Oh, hits the blade. Not that much damage, actually. Just Lord out awakened him. Took some
really?
Damage, which is good. Yeah, looks like he did. Oh, and land his ward. And
with the stub. With the stubby.
I forgot, he's a professional.
He's a professional.
This could be Jester's last moments, and ooh, gets the parry. Very good for him. Can be very careful with that sword. He needs a body tap, and he gets body taps.
Went right underneath it. My goodness.
That ward has got to be the best thing to really happen. It's gone.
Oh, but he hit the shield. He hit the shield.
The shield is gone. I thought
yeah. So wasted ward still. Oh, but he manages to get it back.
He stumbled. You can see him. He literally stumbled and then tried to back up, and Tokolo just another one. I'm still scared about.
Hold it in. Hold it in, box.
I'll probably be fine, but at the same time, it is nerve-wracking.
It's all right. Did you put it in a pit? Oh my god.
That was fast.
That was.
But Dobby also has both his regeneration abilities. All Giant Viking has is critical parry, which he might have to use here. Yep, he's at the spot here. Dobby has just popped second win. Jumps
oh
into
my
his death.
God. No other incentive to kill the Christian baby. Would you kill the Christian baby? Ooh, there we go. I can't use any of these clips on TikTok because we're talking about killing babies.
Just mute it.
It wasn't there and then it was there. What happened?
Oh,
this is his host. He has no excuses. God, here, I'll
Like
put
his
the bracket real fast.
forward. That was bad. Hitting him with the secondary was just a bad idea. Because now he has to just lunge forward, which he can still do. And that rapier proves itself. Hits, yep, destroys that blade pretty much.
GG's.
Blade could end this. Hey, don't say GG just yet. You don't know. Maybe you know.
I know. And remind me too, just because we've had a lot of change-ups, that is the faster but shorter length.
Yes. Yes,
Okay,
that's how that works.
that one
But
didn't
true
get
edge.
swapped. Yeah.
No. Oh, did not get swapped, but Polo. Wow.
Yeah. Dude, he's just going deep.
Like, he just updated it.
He just updated.
He just updated it, yeah.
Let me ask. Oh, the 360 maneuver from Jester.
He gets rid of that. Very well done.
Yeah.
That walkie-talkie is also a bit of a waste. But that's what absolutely enough, yeah. So Blaze, anyways, back to this fight. Blaze popped the board early,
And now it's gone.
Oh my god, he is struggling. He is outside of his element so hard right now. This could be long good. I know it's going to keep on going back, but it's going to depend on what can you do. So, good, overall good trade. The Jester Lord. Damage is once again pretty even. All this is pretty even so far.
At least does not have his ward up now. Oh, and I called it. I'm so sorry, Blaze. And Jester's gonna take the win.
Alright, Skinny PP just has to close out. He just has to close it out. Just has to close it out. Can he close it out? Nobody jumps.
Oh! Tie! Tie! What a round to end on a tie. Oh, the mouth guard though paying off this time around.
Ooh.
Oh no!
That was brutal.
Health bars don't exist. They were invented by the government.
In general. And Jester Lord has his moment. They trade Rambiers. And now Jester Lord has so much room to work with. At this point, Piccolo has to do something insane, and he can't do it.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts to see the split, the scarab boat technique.
It's not down to the parry point though. Blaze is gonna keep on using it. He rushes forward. Looks like almost he's about to take out the axe, but he doesn't take it out. He does get some nice combinatory. No, I'm not gonna try to say that. Get some nice damage. Shut up.
Oh no!
He gets stabbed at the previous master. That's the big
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too, is that
so super slowly does the winter critical parry, but that does not because Bobcat did 100 damage hook shot and needs that second winter.
Yeah. If we love at this point, especially with the ward when never mind. Dang.
Yeah,
the slight pause there too. And it's in my mind, Dopey is so far ahead right now, it's not even funny.
Oh, and speaking of which, Giant Viking is trying to rush forward with a small dagger, and it turns out the dagger is much shorter than
So it is only used once. I see.
The first one, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, and that axe, not used very well. Longos is definitely not in the best spot right now. And Blaze walks forward.
Whoa.
I feel horrible for Longos. He is the worst.
Technically, maybe a thing. It's something that me and Troy have talked about, so please don't ask me for when Swordmasters is going to be. Viking, Smokey. Woo! Right off the bat, though. Love diving in on Raz. Going ahead and getting it. I keep on saying miso. I don't know why I keep saying miso. Like miso soup. That's his name now. That's his name. It's miso soup.
Are you sure you? Oh my god! What a fucking move! That was some straight up like, yeah, okay. Right. Ooh, 68 damage. There is a reason he is in the Discord server.
Is that a real Discord server? I know that I'm older than Jester, for sure.
Might be like a roll. Ooh, might be like a roll. Like no time. Coco still has all of his axes, all of his shield. Everything's still very intact. Longos. Oh, check out those axes!
Oh, there we go!
Hits him low. Oh, that's brutal.
And you know what? That was good. I don't want to say necessarily that Lone Ghost was
90 solid 90 damage. that one hit, Giant Viking reduced him down and forced the second wind. He's still looking for that critical parry. Jumps forward, hits the ward. He's looking absolutely furious right now. He's absolutely the foe.
Oh! I was gonna say he looked fearful, not furious.
He gets backed up a little bit. He's got his ward. He's going a little risky. He gets a very nice hit on the zone and finally breaks the gauge. Forces the second wind. He's trying to work his way back here. He's got to be very careful. Woo! And he's not careful enough and hit right in the nuts.
That was beautiful.
Very interesting to see how this goes. But very interesting. That's the second time he's done that jump move.
Yeah.
Jump and drop. Works out pretty well for the team. Yeah, it's just like I said, this is just kind of a poor situation where yeah, she can go up.
Ooh!
And wow.
That was great though. That was stylish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. T-Swifty.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
Yep. Ya now is learning to use the tip of their sword, as is so important. Oh no!
Oh
He
my
hit with
God,
the 360! He hit with the 360!
Shocking. Probably have a lot more focus on that.
Listen, Bob's has
but
been bringing a lot of big podcast energy to the event this time around, and you know what? We're vibing. We're vibing. Now, okay, now hold on, but now chicken kebab. Now we're getting something. Now we're getting something.
I have never.
Kebab.
Like, what's the most negative way? Negative 40. So that's 30.
Oh no, you're right. Negative 40. You're right. Okay, hits it with the sword.
The best result from the axe is 100 cut damage, 70 awakening damage. And oh, that was quick. Giant Viking tapped him low. Blade is still alive. He's not electing to be second wind. He's using second wind. He's bigger. Comes forward and 100 damage. That is exactly what a Blade wanted from this. Has his knife ready. Probably gonna try to get a good use out of it. Oh, and Jester when he did good at it.
We gotta get the play-by-play on that.
Giant Viking has a massive advantage here. That is all of his abilities, all of his secondaries. He just has that blade. Giant Viking takes out both secondaries now. GG is going doing a lot of fake outs.
Very nice. Oh, hey,
as extra value, and then there's gonna be the Mary. Goes GG, tries to get the head tap, and loses a lot of their blade. Yeah, it's just in a bad spot right now. And
oh, he got it with the stub! He didn't even have to use the full sword, he got it with the stub!
Got him with
my
the stub.
Goodness. There we go, okay.
Oh, alright, take that edge
Oh!
breaker, rushes forward.
Yep.
Ooh, that was good. So that sword is pretty much gonna go to critical parry point. Yep, that critical parry now. Love, you gotta be very careful, take that edge breaker.
Oh!
And rocks forward.
There we go. What a recovery there. What a recovery. I think at this point it's like if you're already far enough ahead of your opponent, you might as well to prevent the situation where they stab.
Maybe.
Although I said that, well actually that was fine, but now Volta GM's actually struggling to get it, huh? Oh, and there we go, the cheeky little stab! Cheeky little stab.
I was actually debating between making you say that or Edgebreaker's Thug Shakers. That's my other favorite.
Edgebreaker's Thug Shakers. That should be a battleground scheme. Dang, still managed to hit the sword there. Jeez.
Wow.
So I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right. No quills, no pins. That's actually the end of the puppet, though.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway,
continue. Longo's actually doing better with a shorter blade? What is this?
Longos is kind of decimated at the fight. While you were talking. He got rid of the axe too.
Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. As soon as you said he was doing good, I was like, Casper's curse is gonna come through on this man. I know it. Dagger there. Oh, he brought the dagger over like he was going to, but no.
Well, Alex Pulling had benefit.
Ooh.
So he used to do what?
Interesting. Hold on. I'll say it between this match.
Yeah.
Oh no, Jester! You ran right into it. Ah! With high quality memes.
Yes. Okay, posted to you.
Ooh, he tried to bring out the axe. Skinny was so ready for that.
He was, definitely.
Oh, there we go.
Skinny, TP. And it looks like this one has the beast master and the yeah, it's a kind of advantage here.
Oh, he did manage to go in and get it. Oh, I was wondering about. Oh man, these guys are so close. You only lose a class if you win with that class. We're probably gonna see our win right here, so I'll wait for it.
Let's see. Razzmatazz is in a really good spot.
Very nice. Competitive Squire gameplay.
Greatest axe trade.
No, it was a horrible axe trade.
Oh,
That was a horrible axe trade.
About value was incredible.
Oh, there we go! Oh my goodness! And Tokolo's gonna go ahead and take the win! GG! Yeah, I thought you were talking about that.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. But I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, well, takes out. Still got the world. Careful and
Again! Another one. Ooh, okay, but got a deep cut there.
That was a good deep cut.
With the stub. You gotta
take
give him credit where credit is due.
Indeed. Lunges forward. No more sword. Sword gone.
Sword gone. Oh my god, he's hitting him with the windmill. GG.
You calm down. Take out the sword. Ooh, eats a lot of awaken and cut damage. So he is looking at a precarious spot. He is going 2 rounds as of right now. He's absolutely still very likely to win, and he's fighting.
Guys, that's another caster's curse. That's another caster's curse.
Hold on, Razzmatazz might actually be able to save.
If he knows how to do the second one.
That's actually a point. We've yet to see proof that he can do second win, and we will never know.
We've yet to see proof, and we will not.
Goddamn.
Voice cracked.
So, like, I automatically try to make it sound as not as possible like a word trick. So I just say it with like a slightly weird accent. Speaking of weird accent, that was he dropped all.
Okay, so out of everything, I'm gonna be more careful next time.
Stop looking shocked.
How did I get away with that one? That one went straight through the sword. What is happening?
I can hear them talking. Oh, and that rapier is used perfectly. 76 damage. Actually, that's the critical parry point. Yeah, he's down to the critical parry point. Now, Tokolo has a massive lead here with 2 long seconds, with 2 long weapons just at the ready. Long goes but he has to walk forward. He walks forward.
The hubris.
Pretty bad, man. But here's the thing. The best part. Here's the thing that you can do. This is what I always do. I always go to the most part 2 stand and I grab salt. Sprinkle salt over the chicken teriyaki, and it is God. This team is in the best. On my end,
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
oh, there we go. Live Dr. Oolong reaction, and Dopey is gonna go ahead and take the win.
I can't even see the screen anymore.
And as long as we get it done by the end of the stream, we won't die. All right?
Wait, we'll die if we don't. What?
Yeah, that's what did you think? I thought it was very clear on the description of the reward.
Reward. That's brutal.
Thank you, Drow.
Tokolo has every single opportunity here. Walks forward. They're very close to each other. Yeah, they're back. But Tokolo just gotta be careful. Tokolo's looking with that Kriegsmesser. The Kriegsmesser.
Oh my god.
Struggling.
He still does have the edge breaker. He can go in for
not more. He's not out of this, but ooh. That was the secondary, right?
No, that was his primary. That was his edge breaker.
Oh my god.
Oh no! And Skinny with the reach. Skinny with the gritty.
It up. It almost died for it. Owl should have won. I'm disappointed by him, honestly. Looks like he's still gonna try it, and now Owl's awakened his living.
I think that Owl somehow dropped.
Oh no! Walk forward. The walk forward. He walks, and Orphan has walked back. I'm sorry. I gotta intake what's going on.
It's alright. It's okay. Take your time.
Okay, I'm sorry. Alright. No more. Just dropped it.
What?
And tap. That was not a live tap.
That was just a tap. Shit you've ever heard in your life.
I was wondering, like, why you started going off the whole, like, shout out to Heifer's a bitch-ass motherfucker. Speaking of a bitch-ass motherfucker, he just walked at him.
Was it like, oh my god, what did he, what?
He knew what he was doing.
What?
He knew what he was doing. knife, but he's not taking short sword. He's not taking out. Trying to figure this out, and good damage right there.
Good damage. Cut him down. Honestly, the thing that scares me the most in this matchup because of the internet is Skinny coming back and getting a one tap. And there is the one tap from Dopey though. There we go. Ooh, there we go.
What loses ward is a very interesting fight so far. Oh wow! I thought I would drop all the way for a second. I thought he was done for. But Orphan is kind of predictable how to walk forward. So
I'm laughing at you, Bugs. I'm laughing at you.
No, screw you, man. Anyways,
there we go. Big cut. I guess after all those engagements, Love only really needed to get one good cut. There were so many engagements there where Love was just not getting win, unfortunately. And that is the last time. So now, but see, here's the thing: you put salt or you put hydration. You put the hydration powder in the hydration. You're good to go. You're good to go.
Owl just fucking murdered.
Speaking of hydration, he needs some milk. Version of
what the fuck?
Taylor Swift's.
Hold on. I want to interrupt you.
No, good.
What the fuck did Yell just do there? He like took out Edwig and then stabbed him way up high in the air, like where Fall the Jam absolutely was not standing. That could be a
that what?
Tool here.
What'd you say?
Good.
What?
I don't want to say it. Tiny torch you along